theory of like the mind, something like that. Stuff that doesn't really exist. Yeah, I mean that's why it's metacognition, not real cognition. Exactly. Oh my goodness! How dare you? All right, that was not nice.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay. Well, why didn't you like the metacognition?
Hello.
Ah, yeah, I was saying English class. You're not really supposed to be. Not supposed. Yeah, you're not really supposed to be talking about. You're supposed to be learning how to code and
Bang.
stuff.
Okay, also, let's see this.
Yeah. Moral psychology. Yeah. Can we come in here?
Playlist. Playlist. How do I make a new playlist?
Yeah. Maybe you should do philosophy.
Playlist. Create playlist. We'll call it stream.
I don't know, dude. Why not? The philosophy stuff.
NCS.
Yeah. Just be easy.
Bang.
I think you'll like it. Just a little bit.
Bang.
I mean, it's just thinking. Thinking about thinking. Yeah. Maybe.
Why is screen
You
black?
already.
Because I haven't started streaming anything. I'm working on something right now.
You say it's too easy
Let's
for you,
see.
man.
What's one? What is one that I can do? Where's my Robots
I don't know, man. Put it on study again.
thing? Lost Sky. Yes. I'm getting music back on stream.
Yeah. Because these already pro check and everything about it. I don't even know if I want to take this class.
Culture code. That's what we go for.
Yeah, I'm a little late, but yeah. We were supposed to pick up classes back in
There we go.
3 months ago, maybe something like that.
I'm probably just gonna be doing Minecraft first. Speaking of Minecraft, let me see. I got stream music on too. Specific window.
Excuse me?
I don't know why it's not showing.
I mean, yeah, that's right. It's like, let me see, what is it called? It's Ellie,
Tell us about my day.
Ellie Lilly and Company.
Let's see. When will I post my next video? I'm actually gonna be editing a video today on stream, so you guys can see what it's like when I edit a video. I don't know why it's not showing my. It shows like my display capture, but it's not showing me. Yeah, I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, that is like.
So confused why it's not working. Alright, let's see. So. Do I have to go like full screen? Is that the issue? Video settings. Full screen mode. Does this change things? No, it does not. Okay. How much have I spent on my main account? How much did I spend on my main account? That's actually a good question. I could probably go back and check. If you want. 1 second. Once I figure out why this isn't working. I just have to do. I just do a regular capture for now. I'll figure out the Minecraft one later. You guys don't need to see a black screen anymore. Anyways, HDR. There we go. Okay, anyways. You guys asked me how much I spent on my main account. How much did I spend on my main account? Let's see. Lancelot costed me 300 to get. And then Lancelot costed me 300 to get approximately. I think I spent like 100 upgrading it probably. Actually no, I only spent like I think I spent like 50 upgrading it. And then that's pretty much, besides that, what else did I upgrade? I think that's pretty much it. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that I really spent on. So probably like $500-ish, I would say. Oh yeah, actually, and then some like resources. That's pretty much it. So give or take $500, $600 probably. Something around that. Turn off. Let's see. Stream settings, edit customization, live chat generation. One second. Let me fix this too. Stream settings. Live chat generation. Okay, I need to take care of that. Literally anyone can go. Alright. There we go. Alright. My favorite robot is the Nuo, by the way. You don't like spending more robots? Yeah, that's fine. I like supporting games that I think are good. I feel like War Robots is a good game, all things considered. It's just a little bit pay to win, that's all. 350 for one robot? Correct. Ultimate robots are very expensive. Ujula. It costed me, let's see. It costed me, oh, actually, it might have been, was it more? Oh no, I spent 450 getting Lance, I think. Because, the way it works is, you have to get, I had to complete the entire operation pass. It's a little bit laggy. But actually, there's nothing here. This might just be a reset. There's nothing here, so it's just a reset. Yeah, it's because, let's see, Ultimate Lens, the leaderboards costed me around, I think, $200 to get the lens. I think. Wait 1 second. Yeah, what's that? Hello, 내 말 들려, 안 들려? 내 말 들려? 안 들려? I need to check. 봐야 돼요. 나중에 메일로 뭐 보내는데. Yeah, I know. 나중에 확인해서 할게요.
That was a big part.
Yes. 뭘 전화했어? Am I supposed to? My bad. Sorry. Sorry. 주문해줬어요. Yes. 아니요, they try to actually reject it. What do you mean 수업? 수업? 수업은 뭐 그냥 내일이랑 내일 모르면 끝이야 이제. 따로 필요한 거 있어요? 그냥 끝나. Yes, I don't want to talk with you right now. 알겠어요. Yes. 끊어요. Sorry. I had to talk with my mom for a second. Let's see. Let's see what else. Minecraft seems pretty fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's hard when you're like speedrunning it, and also right now I have it on full screen capture, not because the window capture for some reason is not working. So I don't know why that's the case, but I don't know why, but I'll take this. Let's see. As for let's see, was that a Life 360 notification? Yes, it was. My entire family has Life 360. Hackers, yeah, there's a lot of hackers. You guys are gonna have a lot of hackers in that ultimate leaderboard if you guys are going for it. What do you think about the new event and what robots company are you voting for? I haven't really looked too much into it, and honestly, I don't really care about the free rewards, so you guys can tell me what to vote for. That will give free Titan pads? Yeah, that's what you should vote for. Future plans for YouTube? There's a lot of stuff. There's so many things that I can't really spoil them for you. I'm gonna purposely leave them hidden so that you guys can yeah, so that you guys can like. But I need to see OBS can't capture. Oh, does Optifine not work with? No way. Let's see. So apparently, Optifine has a different thing. Just check something. Capture any full screen application. Hopefully this works now. I'm gonna turn black screen real quick. If I go full screen here, does that change things? It does not. That's weird. I would like your opinion on my Ultimate Spectre. I got two, one level 1 and one at Mark 12? You mean level 12, you mean? Plan says it's a waste of money, but I actually enjoy it. What do you think? If you enjoy it, run it. It's going to be very expensive though. Yeah, I know, black screen for now. I need to figure out how. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. So weird. I gotta quit and go back in. I don't know why it's not specific window. I don't know why. That's so weird. Would I still Mark 3 my status even if you got the non-Shieldbreaker pilot? Probably not. I think the Shieldbreaker pilot is so superior. Yeah. Abdullah's right. The Shieldbreaker is what makes it OP. It's just bad. I don't know why I can't play without Optifine. I don't know why it's not working. OBS isn't streaming the Optifine. So weird. Yeah, so we're having another issue. Option. Oh my god. My thing is buffering right now. Video settings, other full screen off. Now my animations are also bugged. Technical difficulties. Pause. Fixed. Okay, now let me see if OBS actually has its thing here, because this is laggy. There we go. I need to figure this out. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, that makes more sense. Java Edition will run on the power saving GPU instead of the high performance GPU, which will prevent game capture from working on multi GPUs. Okay, so that explains it. Okay, so Minecraft is running right now, so let me just do this. So do this. An entry from Minecraft. Java Platform SE HIJ. Is it up here? Open JDK. Yeah, it's probably this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right click it, open file location. Alright, we're getting into some technical stuff right now. Okay. Wait, actually. Right click open file location. File Explorer with Minecraft already selected, usually called Java. Yep, there we go. Right click on this while holding shift. And then, okay, what are they? Copy as path option. Well, that's just Control C. Copy as path. Click here to open your graphic settings. Open the browse button and press the paste the path in the file explorer. Look at this. Browse button. Where's the browse button? Add desktop layout. Right here. Oh, that's good. Let's add it. The options button below the new Minecraft entry you have just added. How is your high performance? Oh, there we go. High performance. Okay. There we go. That's fixed. I need this to be high performance as well. This one's high performance. I'm just basically changing everything everything game related needs to be higher performance.
Also, question.
Otherwise, it's going to be lag. Okay. And then I have to restart my graphic. Okay. Hopefully now it'll work. Alright, let's read chat since I was busy doing some technical difficulty stuff. Let's see. You can counter everything now. The meta is Emmets and Purple Shields. I would highly... I can't say his status hard counters it because his status is still really fragile. You just got that pilot and I'm wondering if that's better. No, it's not. Shieldbreaker pilot's better. Should I Mark 3 your sword unit even after nerfs or should I save your Doritos? If you have the arms, it's worth Mark 3ing. If you don't have the arms, then don't. With a Mark 3 sword with arms can pretty much like one tap it Luchador. Strong. And you should only be targeting Titans with the sword unit pretty much nowadays. Either only Titans or only like tanky slow moving bots because otherwise sword gets cut. And you should rarely ever dash to the bot. You should always just shoot in the sky and then just fall back. Don't teleport and sword slash unless they're low and you can execute them if you have the pilot. In my opinion, is the Princeps strong? Kinda. I mean, I don't think it's meta in my opinion. What makes Princeps strong right now is the Veneer and Vincier. I don't think it's strong. I think it's decent. Attack type Titans have always been decent. The only exception being Newton. Newton is the only attack type Titan that has actually managed to make its way into the meta for a long time. But for the most part, typically attack type Titans are far less powerful than brawlers are in the high level of investment. Let's see, anyways, let's see. As long as Stasis Superior is decently long, it'll be meta. Yeah, I think so. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think Princeps is like a A tier Titan. I don't think it's S tier at all. In fact, I would actually argue Bersaglier is better than Princeps. Most of the people in the higher leagues are either run Ultimate Titans, a couple people run Princeps, but if otherwise, they'll run Bersaglier. Because Bersaglier is just so freaking good. What should I Mark 3 sword unit or Rex? I only have Doritos for one. I would say Rex. Rex is better. But I would actually hold your Doritos for now. Depends on what league you're in, Joshua and Honey, but I would highly recommend saving because I'm pretty sure balance change is coming. So I don't want you to waste your Doritos on something that's gonna get nerfed. The veneers are what makes it look like it's strong. Not just look like it's strong, it is strong. The Veneer and Vincier are like way broken beyond belief. I haven't seen the new Titan weapons yet. The Celsius Fahrenheit, whatever they're called. I haven't seen them yet, but I know they're broken too.
Yeah, I don't think you were.
Wait for much meta stuff. Rex is a little outdated. No, I still think it's nice. Yeah, if you had that, especially with the new flame weapons, maybe. Oh yeah, the new flame weapons are broken. I fought against a couple of them. Like Vectors were running them. I think they home in on you, I'm pretty sure. And their splash radius is insane. They're actually broken. Think Igniter Ember during their prime, but it has auto aim on it. It's just broken. Rex is very fragile. Rex is not that fragile. Bob. Beatboxing. I don't know what Rexes you've seen, but the Rexes that I see take like 1 million damage and then they use their ability and that 1 million damage is gone. Rex's entire gimmick relies around taking damage and then eliminating that damage from existence. Sword is really bad. Sword is not that bad. I still run one. And I average 1 million damage with it every time I drop it. This meta has a lot of counter and shield breakers. Yeah, you only want to drop the sword unit in the Titan phase, pretty much. I use it to counter Luchador. I find it as a really good Luchador counter. Because you can fire at a reflector and it'll just go straight through the reflector. Because it's percentage damage. It's really nice. I would wait till you get a good buck. A sword unit is kind of and then Rex will be nerfed. Till you like a lot to Mark 3. I think that's good advice, yeah. Everything will be camping you at the flying point. The meta is... You gotta wait. Future plans? Yeah, Abdullah, I'm not gonna answer that question. Future for YouTube because I have a couple series planned and I don't want to leak the secrets. But if you want a couple like hints, there's gonna be a guide series coming out. There's gonna be a clips series coming out. Obviously, we have the free-to-play speedrun. And then I'm probably gonna be making a series on game development too, and coding. That'd be cool. Level 87 Rook as your primary Titan, but I'm wondering if I should switch it out. For the Princeps? If your Rook is that... Depends on your modules, Joshua. Modules honestly triumph everything. If you have modules already on your Rook, like the TRA maxed out, then keep your Rook. If not, then Princeps is nice to look into. As Atlas user, I hate Bersaglier Titan. I hate Bersaglier too as an Al Ming player. I welcome Bersaglier players as a Bedwar player. Though. Bedwar, despite having its Absorber Shield penetrated by the Shield Break, TRA is so broken. Like, I can actually, like, I can tank a Bersaglier and run up to it and kill it. That's how strong Bedwar is. Keep the Rook, it's good. Yeah, it's nice. Bersagliers, they only spam that jump. My face cam disappeared? Did it? I think it disappeared. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Where's my face cam? I understand why. It's because Minecraft is working. That tells me it's working. Yes, it's working. Let's go. Yay! I can actually stream Minecraft like this now. Let's go. Okay. 1 second, I need to fix this.
That's how they get you, baby.
There we go. And then I'll put my thing like right here. Same thing here. Bam.
Yeah.
Ish. There. And now Minecraft should run.
Take it back.
There. Okay. Now it should be fine. You guys should just see Minecraft now. I fixed it.
Nope.
Alright, anyways, what did you guys say? What is the stream about? It's about Minecraft, video editing, and maybe Warbots later, too. Actually, realistically speaking, yes. Warbots later, too. Anyways, let's see. I got the Kelvin weapon. Should I use it on the status? Kelvin is a melee weapon, so not the status, but if you have a Rex or a Teth, yes. He just dies instantly. What are you talking about? Are you talking about your Rex, Bob? Because Rex is only strong once it's Mark 2 and up. If a Mark 1 Rex is trash, just like how a Mark 1 Bersaglier is sorry, not Bersaglier. A Mark 1 Baglior is trash, a Mark 1 Nuo, a Mark 1 Leo, they're all trash. Oh, in fact, pretty much every single bot in the game, even Pathfinder too, every single top 5 bot in the game, heck, top 10 bot in the game, is only good Mark 2 onwards. Pretty much. When I push it, even with max level acid shotguns, my Rook is super fragile. Yeah. I mean, that's because... Wait, did I just hear you have acid shotguns on your Rook? The Anguisher Runer? Don't use Anguisher Runer. Anguisher Runer are like F tier right now. They are the worst Titan weapons in the game. Among some of the worst. Also, if you're fighting Ultimate Nodens and Max Princeps, you probably would want to run away. Because even I don't fight those unless I have my Bedwar out. Or my Ultimate Lancelot. What do I think is better, Bedwar or Atlas? In my opinion, they're both good. I personally think they each have their strengths. If you're playing for the win and you're playing for MVP, I personally think Bedwar is better.
Did you punch me off again?
Atlas is very fragile compared to Bedwar. Bedwar has like 2 to 3 times Atlas's health. It also has a lot going for it. It has Deathmark, a 40% Deathmark actually. It's got a taunt. It's got a 13-second Absorber Shield compared to Atlas's, what is it, like 7 seconds now? And you can actually attack while using it, unlike Atlas where the shield goes down after a couple seconds. And also Bedwar Shield, it activates the moment you put it up. For Atlas, the first 2 seconds are like purely visual. You can actually shoot through it. You think I'm funny? Thank you for that. Yeah. Have I tried infection mods such as Spore or Silkwood? I have not actually. Did I read the title? What is the title? Stream. Minecraft editing and Warbots. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing Warbots later too. Like I said. Angusher and Ruiner are regular weapons. Yes, they are. They are regular weapons disguised as Titan weapons. Yes. Dies easily. Abdullah, that's because your Atlas probably does not have a maxed TRA. Your stream is laggy. I don't know why it would be laggy. Yeah. There we go. Yes, my Minecraft is running so much smoother now. Okay, now we can actually get to Minecraft speedrunning. I don't know if you guys have watched much Minecraft speedrunning content. I highly recommend you try it out if you haven't. It is very fun. In fact, I've been practicing. I started Minecraft speedrunning in late January, so. But just to give you guys, for those of you who are new to Minecraft and Minecraft speedrunning, let me just give you the basics. If you press F3, there is a debug menu. So you guys will notice how F3 and G turns on chunk borders. This is very important. F3B turns on hitboxes. You guys can see the camel has hitboxes on. If I look at myself too, toggle hitboxes. I like to play with hitboxes on. It makes it easier to see things. You can't see the whole Minecraft window? Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. I see it. Yeah, that makes sense. I know why. I don't know why I did that. How do I... I'm fixing it right now. I know why. It's because I'm playing on my curve mode. It's because I went full screen. As we speak. It should look fine now. There we go. Okay, and then I can just move my face cam down. I play on a curve monitor, so my resolution is much wider compared to most people. Anyways, back to the explanation. F3 shows you debug menu. You can make it so that. So F3 shows you this. F3G shows you chunk borders. F3B shows hitboxes, so you guys can see. Toggle between your hitbox. It makes things really easy to spot from far away. So I like to do that. And then here's where speedrunning Minecraft really comes in handy. F3 and 1 opens up a debug chart. You guys can see there's many options. There's render, tick, and then the other ones are like jittering around. If you press tick, you guys can see there's a list of entities, block entities, and stuff like that. Entities shows you all the entities within you. Or just block entities, you guys can see there's a bell on the icon, right? Notice how right now I don't see a village, right? Oh, actually, okay, the village is over there, but let's pretend I didn't see it. The way this works is Minecraft has a render distance. Render distance is basically you have a radius. Right? You have a radius, basically you're the center point, and you're showing how many chunks away that you're loading in game. So what you can do is notice how on my pie chart right now there's a bell. Bell only exists in Minecraft villages. So what you can do is decrease your render distance. Notice how the bell is no longer there. So what you do now is you increase your render distance up. Notice how there's still no bell. I increase it again. Still no bell. Increase it again. Still no bell. Increase it again. We have a trial chamber within 18 chunks now. And I increase it again. Still no bell. And now notice how it's exactly 20 chunks away. What you can do now is when you have it at 19, you open up your chunk borders like this, and you run in a direction. Let's go this way. We still don't see the bell, so we know it's not going to be that way. Now we can check the other direction. Again, we see a bell now. You see it. Notice how if I'm here, there's no bell. I cross into this, there's a bell this way. So what that tells me is there's a village in that direction 20 chunks away. That's how it works. This technique is called PIDAR. It's a combination of pie chart plus radar, because this is the same principle that radar works off of. So you can see there's a village 20 chunks away now. You can use the same strategy to look for any structure that involves like chests and monster spawners typically. So for instance, you guys can see there's like a Minecraft chest mob spawner. That means there's typically a Minecraft dungeon somewhere nearby. You have trial spawner, so it's going to be a trial chamber nearby. Bells for villages. When you're in the nether, you can use it to find bastions, ruined portals, and nether fortresses. And then something that you can do with F5 that's really cool too. If you're swimming on the surface, if you aim right directly, you can actually see completely underwater. As if there was no water. There's no blurriness like this. You can just have spacebar tell you like this. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be a reset though, because there's no wood nearby. Desert villages are typically not the best for speedrunning. There's an iron golem, but let's just take a quick look. Let's see anything. Oh wait! Holy generation. Yeah, there's a lava pool in the village. What? That's funny. Yeah, there's just no wood nearby. I guess I technically could just like go straight in the nether. And we can like have some fun with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we'll try this. Okay. What we need are some sticks. This is gonna be really scuffed, but we'll try it out. Yeah, Bug Rock is fun. I used to play on Minecraft Pocket Edition. Actually, is played on Bedrock Edition. So I find it. I do play Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be streaming pretty much every day. No one. I'm just getting into the groove of streaming because I feel like it's just a good way to interact with you guys and have fun. Anyways, Golem is pretty easy to kill. Typically, all you do is you just pillar up 3 blocks. That's actually a great way to counter most hospital mobs. This is going to be unfortunate though, because I only have a fist, so we're going to have to punch the Golem to death. This is gonna take around like 30 seconds. Golem takes like 7 stone axe crits to kill. So with a fist that's gonna take like 30 fist hits probably. Because you do 1 heart per hit for fist crit. Something I like to do is I like to shift when I punch it. I am speedrunning. I'm speedrunning. I always speedrun for Minecraft. I need that crafting table again. Delivers content like I have 200k sub. Thank you. It's a good compliment. Hopefully this has... Oh yeah, that's actually this tech too. So I'm sure you guys know, if you double click, you can collect all items. What you can do is... Speedrunners, what they'll do is they'll double click one item. If you hold shift while double clicking, you can grab all the item into your inventory. But another technique that you can do that's really cool is if you press shift while pressing a hotkey like F. I'm pressing my offhand right now, F. Offhand click, offhand click. If you do it fast like this, you can instantly move your item into your inventory. So I do that. I practiced it a lot, so that's my method of doing it. It's just something I like to do. And I'm grabbing beds because these are going to be important for the nether. I unfortunately do not know how to zero cycle yet, but it's just we're going to make do with what we do. I need a crafting table because we have no wood. Lucky for us, there is one here. So I can't make a thing right now. I can't make an iron pickaxe. You need 7 iron typically to enter the nether. You need 3 for iron pick, 3 for a bucket, and 1 for flint and steel. So we are kind of... This is kind of a scuffed way. Hello, Rave. 3 blocks up and the golem still hits you. You're probably pillaring up with a block that's a little bit off-centered then. God, I was jumping there. Or you're standing near an edge like this. If you pillar up 3 here and there's a block here, the golem will walk up here and hit you. Yeah, sweet, Wraith. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, anyways. I want to get that crafting table, but we'll get it for after this. So, sand. Typically, you don't want to do it with sand, by the way. But you might... Okay, block like this. You want to find a 4 long strip of lava. Then you go 1, 2, 3. I need to use hay bales because we have no other blocks. And then a 1, 2, and you want to mine this block right here. I don't have a pick, so this is going to be kind of painful. But you mine this block. And then all you do, you can do this on either side, by the way. If you mirror this setup, you can build up your L this way. You put your water right here. And now you have that dream lava pool. Boom. 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 And then what you do is you grab your water, pop it down right here, and you mine these 2 blocks, and you put in water. Yes, I do, Baconic, I do. Issue is, we do not have a pickaxe, so this is going to be very, very painful. Honestly, this is probably a reset seed, because you never want to enter the nether without a pickaxe. And I just reset my mining. But yeah, that's how you do it. Bam. Now you can light it up. I need a flint and steel. You can use wood to light it up, but we unfortunately do not have wood, so this is going to be a little scuffed. We just need to get 1 flint. So we're just going to be spamming. We're just going to be spamming gravel until we get flint. There's also a 10% chance to get flint, by the way. So ideally, you want to be doing this with a shovel. But again, we do not have... God, we do not have a shovel, unfortunately. Thank you, AJ. Oh, there we go. We got a flint. Alright. So now what you do is you just make a flint and steel. And bang. We have that. But before we go, let me go do some stuff. I'm gonna grab this crafting table because I think this is still useful to have. And I'm now gonna go inside the nether. With absolutely nothing except for food, by the way. Actually, wait, that's a good point. So when you're in an inventory, shift clicking brings it into your inventory. But if you have it in a crafting table, you can instacraft like that. Also, something that you should note is when you're in an inventory or a crafting bench, if you press tab, notice how the book is highlighted. I'm not even moving my mouse, by the way. Tab, spacebar. It opens up the recipe book. Like this. And then you can type up like bread to craft food. Does it make sense whatsoever? Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to learn if you're doing this for the first time. I'm also a pretty fast learner, though. I don't have a boat or anything, so this is gonna be bad. If I don't spawn in a forest, it's pretty much a guaranteed reset. I don't see anything. Do I see anything in my chart? Nothing yet. What's render distance? 20. This means that there is nothing. Oh, there's a chest in 20 chunks. Okay. So watch this. Watch this. Notice how it says there's a chest and a mob spawner. You can decrease your render distance just like I did with the village. So it's not within 10 chunks. Let's go up to 15. It's within 15 chunks. 14. Notice how the spawner is away. Now what I can do is I can do the same thing I did with the village. Not that way. Notice how the spawner appeared when I'm running this way. That means if I were to run in this direction, which I'll do, so I can show you guys. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, this is so bad. So bad. I have no blocks, so this is gonna be kind of tough to show. I'm doing a speedrun, yes, but this is less a speedrun and more so a painful showcase of how to play speedrunning Minecraft. I have no wood and no pickaxe because we started at a sand village. This is basically like you should never ever do this. I'm just doing this to see how playable the sea is. Because if I can get there's a village, sorry, not a village. If there's a like a forest nearby, then you can still get wood, and you can still get like loot from a bastion too. It'll just be a little bit more miserable. All right. Speaking of the devil, there's a forest right there, which means I will be able to make it out. There's a crimson forest that way too, so that's nice. By the way, fun fact about piglins: if there's a zombie piglin nearby, they actually run away. It's really nice. Here's the wood that I needed. This is gonna be good. The only issue is I can't make a boat. Can't make a boat because, unfortunately, boats require non-nether wood. So, I'm just getting some blocks so I can actually like go around. For the dragon, right now, I don't have a strategy really. I just like play default as if I'm like playing casual. I just like bow off the crystals and then I like kill the dragon. But that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to bed bomb the dragon, which is something I haven't practiced enough yet to do. 4, 5. Oh, whoop. That's not what I had to do. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little bit scuffed. And I have like no way to like really get down reliably. So this is pretty bad. I would have, if this was like any other seed, I would just reset. But I'm just like kind of banking on there being a decent structure. Oh my god. Banking on there being a decent structure. Me. I'm not playing properly. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, the best way to deal with, yeah, and you guys will see here in a second. Oh, bang! It's a treasure bastion. Oh wait, this is actually still a doable run then. You guys will notice how, because of that, I found a treasure bastion. This is gonna be a little bit scary though, because I have like nothing. But maybe I like make a pickaxe and then get some other stuff first. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna make like a gold helmet so that I actually have some form of defense, because if I don't even have a boat, like Bastion is just gonna be a pain. What games am I good and bad at? Pretty much any computer game I'm bad at, any mobile game I'm cracked at. I've been playing mobile games for 10 years, I've only been playing computer games for 3 years. So all of my muscle memory for gaming is in mobile games. I can get a stone pickaxe at the treasure bastion. Red mining the blackstone on the outside. I thought I could like break the fall. This is bad. Yikes, that's scary. I've been practicing Minecraft a bit. You've played on computer games your entire life? Oh, nice. Yeah, I only started playing computer games once I entered college, so. What is the best route to get inside that? Probably just this. Do we speed bridge it? Do we go for it? Have I played Play Incorporated? A little, yeah. I haven't played it a lot, but. Okay. It's gonna be very scuffed. I can't mine any of this gold right now. You need an iron pick. Can you trade the golden ingot with the piglins? Yes, you can. But the issue is right now I have nothing. Stone Age. Okay. So let me make a stone pick first. I actually do need. I need to make a stone axe too, ideally. Wooden axes are kind of trash. Bluntly. Don't really need those anymore. So bam, bam. Okay, this is gonna be very scuffed. I'm gonna just lava bucket off all the piglins. Oh boy, I might be dead. So. Now I don't even have my lava. I'm just gonna have to kill this guy. Oh! That can't be good. I hit a zombie pig on the next one. It's scary. I'm gonna play Warbots later. What, do you guys want to see Warbots content? Yay! I actually have armor now too. What is this? I'm breaking. Piercing 4? Wow. Okay. That's correct. Okay. I still don't have enough iron to make an iron pick though, so I can't get any. I wonder if I can get to me from there. Okay, it's dead. I need these guys to die. Oh boy, that's not good. We'll go this way. Wow, holy obsidian. Multi-shot? That's nice. Still no iron, unfortunately, but that's fine. Airplanes underwater, then it's decked out. I have so much obby too. That's really good. Do that. Piercing versus multi-shot. Are all those piglins like just? Oh yeah, they're just like full out of thing. Yeah, I forgot that they have like range too. That's very suboptimal. Let's eat this. Holy gold. Not that much gold actually. Also, this is like really bad because I have no way to get down because I have no boat. So this is like. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I have like no way to get more gold. I just don't have iron. This might actually just be like a full-on reset, dude. I started playing in 2014, yeah. How do I... What's like the best route to get down to bridge? Do I just have to like block clutch on the edge? Like this isn't the strat. Is this just the strat? Going here like this. Oh boy. I heard a ghast. I'm so dead. Ow, ow, ow. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead. I can't do anything. Light block clutch. It was cooked anyways though. I just couldn't get anywhere. I think I just needed wood at the start instead of going in. Wait, let me actually like make a copy of this in creative mode. See if I had a chance. Let's take a look. What was in the vicinity? Because I could have. One of the mistakes I made was I probably could have gone for wood first. I think. It was village. Village was this way, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. No, it was the other way. You got the vector pilot? Nice. Wait, what was it? When did I start playing? Yeah, no, game launched in 2014. Game was launched in 2014. I know that one for a fact because that's when I started. There was a shipwreck here? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. And it was a full shipwreck too. Oh, that's just sad. Let's see. Fun fact about shipwrecks, by the way. This is the front. That's the back. I think it's the front that has the gold and the iron and everything. Or am I... No, it's the back that does. Okay, front has food. You guys can see here. Food chest. Back has, at the top, iron. So this would have been 10 iron. Really nice. And then it's also guaranteed to have the, over here. Probably inside this room, actually. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Why is it not? There should be a ship, like a treasure map chest here too. Yeah, there it is. There's no treasure map here, but this is where a map would be here too. Yeah. I don't see... Wait, what? Is this the same seed? Or am I tripping? No way. There was a ruined portal. There was a ruined portal next to the village. And we just didn't see it. What is in here? What's inside the chest? I swear if there's iron. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. This is sometimes... Actually, no. This is a different village. This is just a completely different village. Interesting. Yeah, because this one... Maybe I made the seed wrong. Maybe this is a completely different seed. Whatever. This isn't actually that good of a seed, though. Actually, no, it's a good seed. Never mind. You're right. Because you have so much stuff. You have iron from shipwreck. You have gold off rip because of the portal. And then you have some other stuff too. If you played anything for more than, if you played pretty much like before 2020, I'd call you an OG. Wait, actually, before I collect anything, is there anything good here? Oh, ruined portal right there. Okay, we can go for it. I like playing on Optifine because you can, if you press C on Optifine, you can zoom in like this, which is really helpful in my opinion. And also you can play with like no fog and lighting, which is something that I really like. Best motherships, there's no opinion. There is only an objective list right now. Best motherships in the game, number 1, Stealther, hands down by a large margin. It's the only ship that combines survivability and offense together. It's the only ship that has offense and survivability. Second best is Bifrost. Third best is Frederick. And then after that, it's probably just like whichever one you think is best. Mute is good, but not game breaking because it only marks one person and you can just hide while you're blinded and stuff. So I find it's a little less powerful than I initially thought. Okay, is that a... Okay, that's a regular gold apple. So it's like, okay. On the other hand, I like Keel. Keel is decent for killing off low-level titans. I also find it to be pretty decent against the Princeps. What else is there? There's Beholder, which is nice to kill off snipers, although I don't know how good it would be. In my opinion, Paladin's also pretty good. Paladin's always been decent. Avalon is really good if you have it. But yeah. Really, there's only like a top 3 list that's definitive, and then the rest are just like up to you. I don't know why I'm here. I hear a Trident drone. That's not good. Okay, so chest is under gravel. Good to know. This is kind of scuffed. I need something fixed. Great treasure map. Nice. Ow. Let's get out of here. I see a trident drone. Ow! He actually hit me. Let's raise the ship. Assuming it's this one. Yes, okay. No! I threw out my gold apple. I'm an idiot. I threw out the flint. That's a time loss right there. And 9. It is this way. Okay, which way? I need to go straight this way, basically. This isn't bad. Let's see. Dreadnought A42 is meta like Cossack. I feel that. What do you think is the worst meta for war robots? The worst meta is Shock Train Inspector, in my opinion. Back during that time, Shock Train Inspector, in hindsight, might not look that broken, but you have to consider. Back during those days, there was no way you could... Phase shift didn't even exist back then, by the way. So, you think Newton meta is bad? How about getting Newton lifted, but you can't even, like, dodge it? Like, you're just guaranteed just dead. Fun fact, by the way, about the treasure map. Remember how I said chunk borders exist? I'm actually gonna... I don't even need the map anymore. Watch this. So, I know it's in this chunk. You guys can see the coordinates. It says section relative 70213 right now. 712, 711, 710, 79, 89, 99. Treasure chests always spawn at 99 in the chunk. Bam. Now I can just get rid of a 3. Bam, 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 bam. That's all I need. 19 iron. Pretty good. And yeah, I have some gold too. So now all I need is around 18 blocks of wood, and then I'm off to go find a lava pool. That's all we need. Okay, that's good. These are our blocks that we need. So here we go. Food-wise, I have cooked salmon. That's good. And then let's see. What I need is a couple things. I need an iron pickaxe. A gold axe, and I need a bucket. Yeah. 3, 4, 3. 4. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. And then boom, boom, and then we can throw out this one. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can organize your inventory as you guys just saw by offhanding things and swapping them around. So like this. So watch this. I can offhand my gold axe, swap to my iron axe, and then move my iron axe back. That's how you like quick swap and organize. That's what top tier speedrunners do when they're running to save time. Lowest tier wood, I just grab any wood. I don't have a preference for wood. My personal favorite wood is spruce. I find it very easy to obtain. I find it you can grow 4 of them to make a giant spruce tree, which is super easy to mine. What else is there? What else is there? I also like oakwood. Oakwood is pretty nice too. I like the fact that you can get apples from them. Again, when you're a speedrunner, you don't care about the wood type. you just grab whatever's closest to you. You grab whatever's closest to you, and then you grab just that wood so that it stacks. Spruce? Yeah, spruce is personally my favorite. Oh, lava pool. Oh, wait, this is actually a really good pace. Okay, food situation is kind of dire. We don't have that much food, but all things considered, this isn't too bad. Okay. Also, it's actually a good habit to not eat food right away. What in the world is this lava pool? There's like no lava. Anyways, 4 blocks. Put a block in the center. Do this. Mine this block, and now you have this. I'm going to show you the opposite build this time. So remember, upside down L on a corner, 2 blocks like this, dig this down. And then I'm going to need to mine these. Bam. That prevents this water from overflowing to the side, which will cook your lava. And then now you can just quick make this. Grab the water, pop it down here, mine these 2. Bam. Bam, bam. And then you don't need a lava bucket. Sorry, you don't need a water bucket. So you throw away the water, you pick up a lava, and then you ignite and you go in. Yep. Bang, and we're in. First things first is, let me go back. Block entities. Notice how there's a mob spawner nearby? So that tells me there's going to be either a fortress or a treasure bastion. Let's play. I'll pause the game real quick to re-chat. Brother, since you're a Warabot OG, what was your experience and what did you think about the game when you first played it? Okay, my personal favorite era for Warabots as a whole was the Pantheon era. I think the Pantheon era, when Ares, Hades, and what was it, Nemesis came out, was really nice. Because the game felt a little bit more balanced. Yes, people were spamming Ares, but Ares was actually, it had the downside of having a long ability cooldown and being incredibly fragile. So you could actually counterplay it with Hades and Nemesis. Dash bots were still viable. Spectre was still viable, just not as much anymore since Shock Chains got nerfed. But it was still good. In fact, Orkans could still work on the Spectre too if you wanted to play risky. Yeah, it was just a healthy meta overall, in my opinion. So that's my favorite meta. When I first started playing Warabots, I thought it was just a cool game. Obviously, games felt really slow because it felt like half the match you were just walking towards the enemy. Then Dashbots came in, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool!" And I really wanted to get a HE, but then Dashbots costed like what, $300 back then. So kind of similar to the bots nowadays. Okay, 4 chunks. So yeah, there was that. And then I think the next coolest bot after that was, I forget. Let's see. You got the legendary T4, but it's for the sharpshooter for Pylon. Sharpshooter for Pylon? Is there an accuracy increasing skill for the pilot? Pylon? I don't think you need it. Pylons are pretty accurate, if that's the case. Are you talking about, I don't know what the sharpshooter skill is. Is it bonus damage for the weapon itself? And also, if that's the case, if it is, you have to tell me how many pylons you're running. Typically, you don't want to get weapon-specific skills, unless it's for increased shock grouping, or like increased overheat timer. Those are the only ones you really want to get. I think my favorite era was when the hover got added. Never got to use it though. Yeah, I liked it. You're on 17th on the tournament, you gotta grind. I'm gonna be honest with you, Carl. The odds of you winning that challenge is next to like 0. Unless you're not in Champions League. In which case, go for it. Not that way. Let's see. Not that way. Let's check this way. I have to dig into the wall of it here. Yeah. Let's see. Is it this way? No, it is not that way. So that tells me that the structure that we're looking for has to be this way. In which case... Let's see. Oh boy, wait. I messed up. Oh boy, I'm stupid. I forgot to make gold stuff. Sorry, Piggy. Don't need to be mad anymore. When did Skyros bonus shot grouping on Pylon? I don't think you need shot grouping on Pylon. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, let's see. I don't need the water breathing. Anyways, let me recheck this real quick because I think I messed it up. Spawner that way, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't check this way, did I? This is probably like a weird diagonal. Okay, spawner still within that. So that tells me it's so weird. That's actually so weird. So it just has to be like over here then. I'm so confused. No. Okay, yeah. So that tells me it's in the other direction. It's like a weird diagonal. It's a weird diagonal. It's gonna be this way, like up and that way. 3, 4, 5. Skyros. Let's see. You got paired up with the absolutely trashy players? That's good then. Oh wait, it's actually huge. It's actually huge. Alright, buddies. Get close to me. I need you to come. No! Did I get rid of both my pro traps? Oh, I'm so stupid. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Five, 6, 7, and then let's get it. 1. Bang! Anyways, fortress should be over this way. Or some sort of structure this way. I need a bastion though, so this is like not the way I really want to go, but whatever. Oh, I think I see something. Uh-huh. Okay, let's try this again. Decrease render to 9. 6. Okay, it's far away now. 7. 8. 9. We said it was 9, right? Okay. So 8. It's this way. Okay. I'm going to 20 from now. So it's going to be 8 chunks this way. Actually, pause to read chat. Let's see. If you were told to change one thing of Waterbots, what would you do? I would balance the game better. And also change how monetization really works. Chill, this is not a sword bot for you to be executing hog. No, I'm executing hoglins because I need food. I have no food. Let's see what else there is. Bonus chakra ping. Yeah, I would change it. Baconic. Bacon. I would change it. Absolutely trash players, 5 games in 5th place. Yeah, then keep going. Keep going as long as you can go. Personally, better matchmaking and better anti-hacking. Yeah. Hi, Cyberwolf. I'm streaming pretty much every day now, so you can feel free to stop by when you're free and leave when you're busy. I'm so confused. It's supposed to be spawners somewhere close by. What? I am lost. Was this not 8 chunks? Or am I tripping? Let's remeasure. It's always the best thing to do. 5, 4, 3. Is it within 2 chunks? It's not. Okay, so it's this way then. Hi, Piggy. Cross by here real quick. Okay. So it's somewhere close by here. Whoops. So it's gonna be like right here, basically. Okay. Do I see anything? What? What? How did they hit me? I'm so confused. Ah! Oh my god. How did they hit me? Explain. Was I like shifting too close? Whatever. You guys can all just die. I don't care. Okay, here's my food. Okay, anyways, that means in theory the structure should be close by. Job for me. Thank you. I am not Tass. I am not Tass like that. That. You're editing your next video? Nice. I'm actually going to be editing in a couple minutes after I'm done with this. I'm so confused. Where is this structure located? We're apparently right next to it. So I'm going to assume it's either like a built-in fortress or like a bastion that's like really, really enclosed. That's the only thing I can assume right now. It's like, where else would this be? Unless I'm just like absolutely a chungus. Yeah, it's literally where we are right now. I don't see it. Please tell me it's nearby. I just don't see it. Yep. Yeah, I just don't. I genuinely am lost as to where this thing could be. My only assumption is that like I don't even know anywhere. It's like somewhere down here. That's the only guess I can really have. Let's try this again. 2. This way. So it's gonna be a fortress. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's gonna get more open. Use a GPS. Fortunately, I do not have one of those. This is the closest thing I have to a GPS. I'm so lost as to where we could be. Maybe just go to more open terrain. Up distance for a bit. That looks pretty promising. Open terrain over there. How do I want to do this? Do we go with the bow clutch? Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot bow clutch right now. Apparently I can't hotkey either. Just don't. Okay. I did not mean to save PNG, whatever. Yeah, the way I edit my videos is very simple, by the way. It's not like super fancy. How do I do this? I can't. I'm not clicking fast enough. Oh my god, I'm actually about to die because I'm trying to bow clutch and I'm just not good. Like, this fort is just so enclosed. I just don't know where it is. And I don't even need a fort. What's the time? What's the time saying? I am 17.2 minutes in. This is not good though. What inspired me to become a YouTuber? I've been thinking about doing YouTube since I was in like elementary school. I just like talking to people, and I really enjoy interacting with people too. And you guys already know I'm pretty passionate about teaching. So my first ever YouTube video was actually a teaching video. It was a video on physics that I made for my friends in school, and I swapped over to gaming content too. Once I got more comfortable with making videos. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna leave. Reset. Yeah. Whatever. I don't like that. I like seeds where like you just have the structures right away. Have I ever seen a nether in the nether? I wonder. I don't know. And we got a horrible seed. I'm pretty sure. I want to show you guys like my bastion routing. Don't have the opportunity to do it. I also want to show you guys like how I do my eye calculations, because I only need to throw 2 eyes and I can find the port, like the stronghold, like pretty much with like 95% accuracy. Am I new to being a YouTuber or old YouTuber? I started making YouTube content when I was in high school. So what is that? How long ago was that? 3 years ago plus 4 years ago, so 7 years ago is when I started making YouTube content. I only started taking it really seriously when Sandra college though. After that round, see, Baconic, I wanna win a round, you know. I want to win a round, and it's realistically speaking gonna take like an hour and a half to win, but I want to. Unless you want me to do editing first, I could be productive. Run first? Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always put people first. I also think that it's good to be transparent and always like showcase how to do things, because one of my biggest like gripes about the world, I don't have pet peeves typically, but the biggest pet peeve I said I would have, oh my god, do you guys see that gravel falling? The biggest pet peeve I have is the fact that education and learning costs so much. I think anybody who wants to learn should be able to learn. I think education shouldn't have price tag on it. I know that sounds kind of hypocritical as a guy going to Duke, where tuition is like more than most people's salaries typically. But I don't know. I just think it's so stupid that education is so expensive. And I'm being completely honest here. The education that you get at Duke isn't actually that much different, in my opinion, than what you learn on your own if you know how to like find out information. It's so annoying that it can cost like $90,000 to go to a school for a year. And I'm in a very fortunate position where I basically don't need to pay anything to go, because I have like scholarships. But it's just so annoying. Oh, I dropped on a cherry blossom tree. This is the first. Nothing here too. Yeah, it's just so annoying. That's why like when I make like content and stuff, that's the thing, Abdullah. I'm actually gonna be completely transparent with how I make content. Not just content, but my game development stuff as well. I want anybody, because here's my aspiration eventually is to make a game that seizes the best game in the world, right? I want to make a game that literally wins the best game in the world award. So, and knowing what I have in my head, I know for a fact it can do it. I just need to put in the effort to actually get there. But I have pretty much 100% faith that it will get best game in the world at some point in its lifespan. The issue is getting there is going to take a while, and I also want to make it so that anybody who wants to follow my footsteps, right? Like, for instance, let's take, I don't know, like Genshin or Minecraft, for example. We don't know how the game was really made. You have to go yourself and kind of discover that stuff, right? Okay, so village is this way. You have to learn all of it on your own, and nobody really teaches you how to do it. For me, I want to be completely transparent and show you guys how I made the game. makes sense. And can completely reveal everything. Took you a whole year of uploading to reach 100 subs. Yeah, it took me. I think it took me around like 4 or 5 months on my other channel on my first like gaming channel to hit 100 subs from memory. It's hard to like. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Wait, this could be huge. It typically takes a long time to gather your first 100 subs. This channel was very lucky because the first video went like full viral, as you guys know. The video is currently almost at like 100,000 views. Oh my god. Oh my god. God tier. Not the best it could be, but this is still really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hits. Okay, that's good to know. Can make a bucket with this. Bam. This is actually gonna be my bam, bam, bam. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hard work will always pay off. Also, the other thing you should do is try to make a video that'll go viral. Wait. Let me actually answer this one with a lot of like thought. Let's see. Ultimate Incinerator, Scout Siren. Yeah, those weapons are kind of broken. Advice trying to start YouTube but don't know how. I would recommend. There's a lot of like tips videos out there. I think the most important thing is to have fun with making content. If you're making content for the sake of making it like go viral, you're not gonna go far because you're gonna be treating YouTube as a job more so than you are treating it as a hobby. I treat everything I do as a hobby, even my work, because I genuinely enjoy doing it. Your main account is in a clan. Yes, my clan is accepting people. We have a sister clan because the main one is kind of full right now, but it's called Elysium. If you look at my main account, you should be able to find it. You can reach out on Reddit too to a guy named VS. He should be Nova Shibu on Reddit, and he's my clan leader, and he organizes everything. Yeah, you'll hit 1K eventually. 1.5K likes. Yeah, you need to make sure you include in your shorts to subscribe. Shorts, in my opinion, are incredibly hard to make money off of. I have a friend here. Let me show you actually. Quick pause, because let's do some content talk. Okay, let me swap over from Minecraft to display capture. So we'll turn these off for a second. Boom. Okay, let me show you. So, let me just show you guys like a little bit of lore about myself. So I have a friend who I play Valorant with, who I am friends with. Where's his thing? At Alicho Shorts. Hello? Is it just not here? Why do I not see it? Alicho Shorts T. It should be here. I don't know why I don't see it. This is the issue. If your channel's not showing up like this, that means typically you have an issue with your channel. It's not being shown by the algorithm. The most important thing is to get shown by the algorithm. Let's see. Elite I'm literally sub to him, but okay, let's see if I can find him on here. If he's even on my sub list. This could be a while. I have so many people I'm sub to. Oh, here we go. I think I saw it. Huicho Shorts. There you go. Yeah. He's got around 2,000 subs.
That's fine. As long as it, if it covers the 2,000.
Notice how his long form videos don't have that many views. His most viral view, I think,
If you're not paying more than
is this one.
regardless.
Like a Roblox video. Yeah, exactly. Ken got 1 million subs by doing exactly that. Exactly. Yeah. But it's the other thing is like his shorts are really viral. 277,000 views, 10,000. But the thing is, notice how compared to the view count on shorts, his sub count's fairly small. And also he
Right now you're paying.
well, first of all, he's never been monetized on YouTube because he was like
4,000 in this
he was
trade,
underage, so he
4,000
needed his parents' permission, but he didn't want to let his parents know, so he didn't make anything off of this.
Now what you would do next semester, and because of that, you're not getting any refunds.
But
Right. Okay. Now,
yeah, let's see.
your other house, your new
Fire
house,
Aspect 2 and
is
Fire Aspect 1, AJ, the only difference is the
throughout
the
entire
duration.
year, I think.
Fire Aspect 2 lasts a
Throughout
lot
the
longer.
lease, and the lease
The damage is
what,
insane.
June to June, right?
Anyways, let's go back to my channels over here. So if you guys look at my name, right?
Oh, you're saying what about this?
You guys will notice obviously there's my channel, right?
You're saying June? It's from June to July, which is
My university major right now it's comp sci, computer science.
I'm confused. I mean, I don't know what it is, but
What is my
regardless,
recommendations? Oh, my recommendations are pretty cooked. Don't look at my YouTube recommendations because my YouTube recommendations are so cooked. It's actually so fried.
net profit, like
there's obviously me. This is the channel that I do stuff on. This is actually my
because if
tutor
it
Bros channel.
actually
This is my first ever
about
YouTube channel I ever
right
made.
here,
It's also the one I used for a lot
that means
time.
you're getting back
Less than 100 subs.
3K, because
You can see me playing a
technically
guitar
3K
here.
is the entire year.
And my first ever video,
3K is the entire year.
6 years ago, on kinematics for physics.
You should be getting that
My
money back.
most viewed video,
So it's like putting $8,000 in your
nearly 1,000 views now.
for the entire
Do I
year,
watch Tectone?
and they're
No,
saying
not
it's
really.
like 5K
I get clips from him occasionally.
to, this house, which
Yeah,
means you
I've been
still
watching
have
Hasbin
to
Hotel. I need to watch Hell of a Boss. Brawl Stars content. Sky Crab apparently choked another world record. I need to watch this later.
So let's say if they're
Anime, Valorant
if you
content,
don't have-
voiceovers, which is really nice because I actually want to get into voice acting at some
yeah,
point.
but instead
for the
of getting
game.
8K, you're only getting
Obviously,
6K, because
obviously,
you're getting 1,000
Warbots
tuition.
content.
So really before you were paying
And then just like random recommendations too.
tuition.
I don't really watch that many
So you're
SMPs,
getting
to be honest.
6K back and you're paying 5K. So you're
Yeah,
still gonna be
anyways,
net
that's
profit.
that. So my recommendations is kind of
If
good.
they give you 3K. Now if they give you 2K
Anyways,
a semester,
so obviously I have my
then,
vlog channel,
you can
which is where I've uploaded a couple vlogs. I need to upload here more often, but I think I'm just, instead of doing this, I was gonna store vlogs maybe here, but I think I'm just gonna just keep uploading on my thing. And then this is the channel that I really started trying on. My very first gaming channel. This is the second gaming channel, so I don't know why I'm making it like sound like crazy. But yeah, first ever video, 200 views. Most viewed video, 5,000 views. But notice how, considering the view count, I'm getting like nothing. It's because people don't sub. Yeah, I know, love like.
What?
Like, watch this. I put a lot of effort into these videos. Just show you. Yeah. I'll tell you about my username in a second. This is like my first ever video. Like I said, in Mobile Legends, I was second highest rank.
Franco is one of the few special skill-based tanks.
I was listening.
He doesn't have a group CC skill, nor does he have any dashes to engage the enemy with.
Yeah.
Go to your name.
But he's unique in that he has two skills no other tanks share with him. His trademark hook and Bloody Hunt. Once you learn how to use these two skills perfectly, Franco goes from a mediocre tank to one that is truly fearsome.
Yeah. Even back then, I made like guide videos.
Lately, I've been fighting lots of Frederick.
So talking about like tips,
You'll see that
just giving like like guides on how to like play the game and everything. Like for
He
instance,
moves and is a great help to predict your hooks to ensure that they land on their targets.
I go overall.
I think you're. What did I say here?
When aiming Franco's hook, first
Anticipate, yeah, anticipate the dodging pattern and stuff like that.
Here, I saw that Leslie tends to stand still when shooting and moves in a straight line when walking away.
Yeah, this stuff like this, by the way,
Straight line when walking away.
where these tiny arrow keys, they show up on the screen for like literally half a second, but they take forever to edit because you have to manually position it, and Premiere is like really annoying. I'll show you.
Once you learn their pattern,
Yeah. Personally, the videos that I enjoyed the most were the ones I had like genuine fun. That was my first ever video that I actually spent a lot of effort editing. The ones that I like a lot are like these compilations that I made. North Carolina #1 Franco. This, yeah. Yeah. Can't remember. I can't remember where the highlights are. Not many people saw this song, but where was I? Oh yeah, like stuff like this. I remember, but I think I don't know. Oh yeah, the lore behind my username, right? So my real life name is Yushin, and my nickname is Yo-Yo, right? So what one of my middle school friends used to call me Brada from another mother. So that's where I got the nickname Yo-Yo Brada from. Because my real life nickname is Yo-Yo, and everyone calls me like Brada, so that's why I'm Yo-Yo Brada. And the nickname just stuck. It's stayed forever. Yes, my favorite bot in the past was Carnage. Exactly. Brother from another mother. Brother from another mother. That's how I like to say it. Yeah, I haven't uploaded on this channel. I probably won't be uploading on this channel. I just like to keep it up as a great like reminder of what I was like at first, because I always like to come up with origin stories. Yeah, analytics are pretty good too. Most viewed content on my channel, like I said, the first video that I ever uploaded, which you guys know is the Warbot speedrun video, is can you beat Warbot's free to play? And the video went viral. And I think the reason why this video did so well is because you guys can see in the first 2 days it got 3,000 views for the first uploaded ever video. In the first week it got like 7,700 views. And this video alone in the first 7 days got me like 250 subs. And this video eventually pushed me. Yeah, it took, what is this, like 2.5 months? 2.5 months, and it pushed me up all the way here to 1,000. But realistically speaking, I got monetized in like, when did I get monetized? Let's check. My first ever video was November 2nd. Yeah, bye Abdullah. Yeah, first ever video was November 2nd, right? And you guys can see when I get first monetized here is around. It's after I uploaded my 4th video is when I got 1,000 subs. Like I said, Carl, I'm not going to be playing on the baby account yet. I'm going to be waiting. Yeah, Bulwark is a great, lovely bot to get. What are my thoughts on the ultimate right now? The way it is right now, it's trash. It's good as a beacon runner, yeah, but you get to the beacon and then you die. I don't understand why they made it like that, but I guarantee you it's gonna get buffed. Probably like, I don't know. I think what Pixonic is realistically gonna do is they're gonna slap on a reflector when it's in its ability. With the Scorpion, yeah, Ultimate Scorpion is really good. Imagine they had Ultimate Borg. That'd be cool to see. But yeah. Those are the stats. If you guys ever want like more questions on that, just let me know. But yeah. That's just a little bit of lore on my content. So yeah, now we'll go back to finishing this run and then I can go edit my video. Let's see. Bang. Yeah, Ultimate Rhino's kind of trash right now, in my opinion. What was I even doing while we were on this hiatus? Oh my god. I'm looking for. I'm looking for a lava pool now, I think, right? Looking for a lava pool. Have everything I need. Grab a couple beds. This is gonna be good for later. Actually, I don't need this one now. I just need white beds. And this house is guaranteed to have a chest in it. Yep. Oh, I could have traded. Oh, I could have traded for a bucket. That's kind of sad. That's unlucky. Okay, I need to make a. Your friend's gonna get an Ultimate Rhino when it releases? What is happening? What, you want to see me editing? I can stop this run right now, and we can go edit if you want. I can show you what it's like. Trust me though when I say this, editing is not a fun process. Editing is more so like... Editing a video for me is like pretty chill. I'm waiting for my 2-week Minecraft phase to come again to start playing it. Yeah, I just enjoy like the variety that comes with speedrunning Minecraft. It's so nice. It's just overall chill. Yeah, we love Levy. Gotham chess. Sacrifice the rook! My brother watches a lot of chess content, so he got me into chess a little bit. That's why I know a lot of chess memes. I personally, though, am pretty bad at chess. I'd say. I never learned theory. My logic is there, and it's probably gotten better ever since I've started studying comp sci. Because CS requires quite a lot of actually no, I do know one. I know like 3 openings. I know Queen's Gambit. I know Bong Cloud. Now what else do I know? 4 Nights. like the baby opening. 4 Nights. Those are the ones I know. Although I think everyone can do Bong Cloud. Bong Cloud is a very easy opening. For those of you guys who don't play chess, Bong Cloud is literally you just move your king like move 2. So you can't castle anymore. It's like it's considered to be a troll opening. It's so funny. I saw a ruin portal of it today. Minecraft speedrunning, most of it has to do with reaction. Like, how well can you deal with a stressful situation? Wait, I heard lava. There's lava here. I'm gonna come back in a second. It's reacting quickly to situations, and then like luck is a big factor too. Bane of Arthropods 5. Did you see that properly? We got the flint and steel that we needed. This is actually enough lava to just flat out make a portal right here. So let's just do that. You can do the outline here still too. It's kind of funny. Watch this. 1, 2. I'm gonna have to mine these actually. Bam. Hello? It's lagging. Let's not mess up this placement. This one too. There we go. Don't need this. Technically, don't need this water anymore either. Scrap that. Gold block. Don't anymore. There's a gold block up here too. So I can grab that. Ow. I'm trash. I can't land in that apparently. Bang. The Magnus Gambit. And we spawned in the worst biome possible. Good to know. Okay. Well, how close? Oh, there's a warped forest. That's nice. Okay. How close is the nearest structure? There's no structure in 20 chunks. That makes me concerned. That makes me very concerned. There's no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Something nearby. Not within 10 chunks. Within 15 chunks. Within 15 chunks. Is that way. Okay. So it's to the left. Good to know. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I think I'm still fine. But that almost got me killed. Oh, am I still dead? That was kind of scary. Ah, I have no blocks. That's kind of bad. Maybe we stop by that forest over there. Maybe we stop by the forest and see what we can get. We could technically grab some Enderman too for pearls. So that'd be like really nice. Oh, again, I have like no blocks to work with, so this is just like painful. I have like absolutely nothing. Let's not follow that, shall we? Pause. I need to see stream. Bjorn is just a cat that can't cat. Maybe. The new pilot and Kaji. Oh, the gold pad has a pilot in it? Oh, that's a rip. That, I feel like they should. I feel like you shouldn't have to. I feel like that's just not allowed. Like, getting a pilot from a gold pad just feels like a scam. I feel like that's just, yeah, that's just cruel. Bluetooth is active. Let's go this way. There's gonna be like a structure somewhere nearby. Let me just I saw it near me here. One, two. Set up. Monster Hunter. It is messed up right now. Yay, a pearl. Good 400 seconds spawn time for what? How long is your arm in Minecraft? It's like the new version has increased range. I think it's 6 blocks. Actually, no, it's 5 blocks probably. 4 blocks. 1, 2. Game audio is bugged right now. Why? It's just scuffed. There's gotta be structure spawn in quadrants, so there's gotta be something nearby at some point. Just, it's a matter of how far away is it going to be until we get there. We'll see. I am quite enjoying the fact that there's this crimson though. Crimsons are good. Or sorry, not crimson, warped forests. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Is there a structure nearby? 10. Yes, there is. Good to know. How far away is it? Wait, pause. My audio is being buggy. I need to reset my Bluetooth. 1 second. IRL Slenderman, bro. 5 meters long in 5 meters long in real life would be insane. That's just an insane distance. Hello, AirPods. Is it true that the Newton lift disables Berserker jump? Yes, it does. You cannot use any abilities that are movement based when you are lifted up by the Newton. You can't fly, you can't dash. You can't jump either. Hello? What? Yeah. Newton, like I said, Newton is a good Titan, especially right now. Because the meta is like Princeps as well. Yeah, exactly. The like I said, Peconic, the Lynx is strong. Assuming it's this way, right? Which way is this chest then? Don't tell me it's behind. If it's behind, I'm gonna be sad. No, it's not. What? I'm so confused. Where was this chest at? 10, 9, 8. Not that way. It's this way. Okay. So there's a structure towards here. 8 chunks this way. Let's go look for it. Hopefully it's a bastion, because I didn't see a spawner. So 4's gonna be towards the right. Here. Though I know that, because... Yay, bastion! Oh, and it's a bridge bastion! Oh, lovely. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. 2... Pearl! By the way, if you guys are curious as to how I'm punching the boat, normally when you hit a boat, it doesn't move. Right? But if you're sprinting and you hit a boat, it shows it. Which is really nice. And you can actually move it along quite easily too. Boom, boom. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you need to be sprinting, but it's really good if you want to like shove a boat towards an Enderman. It's quite nice. That being said, okay, I have gold armor, so we're chilling. Chalice up there. It's really nice. Do I pearl up, chat, or do we just build up? I think we just play it safe and we just build up. Although this isn't exactly safe. fall off the edge. And then yay. Bang. Okay, you can get distracted with that. I'm gonna be running this. You can also get distracted with that. No, I need that gold block, bro. At least it dropped. At least it dropped the. At least it dropped the crossbow too. That's nice. Rich Bastion. It's probably my favorite gold. My Bastion type, hands down. How many piglins are down here? 2 piglins? That's so trash. 2 piglins is nothing. 2 piglins is nothing. Where are the piglins? Here's more piglins. I believe the manhunt route is like this, so. This. This. They go up like this. Bridge up. Oh, maybe I went from the wrong side. This is probably the wrong side. There should be gold behind here. Yep, knew it. Okay. We'll do this. We'll get some of the piglins distracted. This is where this gold block comes in handy. Come on, chase me. Come on, piglins. Come and chase me. Hello? Are we stupid? There we go. Alrighty. Go on in. Grab these guys too. Oh boy. Go. There we go. Alright, buddies, let's go. Ow. Stop hitting me, bro. It's literally right there. Come on at me. I know you want me. Oh, piglin. You see the gold. Go. Ow. That hurt. Whatever. Come on, buddy. Hello? Are you coming at me or no? There we go. Ow. Go in the hole. That's actually... What are you guys saying in chat? Sorry, I had to do my piglin route. I'm not gonna use it whole, yeah. I shared a half HP of an Alice today. Nice. Okay, let's see. Spectre's, yeah, Ultimate Spectre's pretty decent, yeah. Let's see. What time I play Warbots? Probably in a bit. I need to edit first. So probably in like 2 or 3 hours, maybe. No, I am going to be edit Beconic. I'm actually at a really good pace. How's this sound? I'll finish the Bastion route and then I'll go and do some editing. Okay, some obby, that's nice. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Need that. Okay, let's do this. Alright, time to throw out stuff I don't need. Bang. res. That's good. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Bundle. And these. What else is there? Okay. Grab the gold. That's not good. I have the pearls. I don't have obby. This is bad. This is pretty bad. You guys can keep trading. I need this, so let's bring that up. Anyways, time to go up and grab these gold blocks that I had. There's Mickey's down here. Where are they? Are they up here? I think about it. There's supposed to be a back part of this bastion. Honestly, wait. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I went to the wrong side. It's supposed to be chests in here, though, I thought. I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's see. Maybe I'm at the wrong side right now. I'm also lucky. I don't see any brutes for the time being. I don't know why that's the case. Oh boy. I'm an idiot. Thank God for my quick thinking. That was almost bad. Oh, I'm so confused. What? See, I was trying to put a fire res in my hotbar, but in exchange, what I ended up doing was, yeah. In exchange, what I ended up doing was an idiot thing. There's a lot of fire res in here. So that's nice to see. Hobby, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that really. Don't need more gravel than that. Soul C3 is good. That's nice, I guess. Okay, you guys keep triggering that. Okay, let me go up here. Where's this chest? Where is the other side of this bastion? Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. This is bad. Okay. Is it chasing me still? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Man, I hate brutes in this version. It's actually so annoying. Oh boy. Oh my god. I need to chill. I need to chill. Man, I'm trash. I'm trash. What can I say? There's nothing else to say. I'm just trash. I'm just trash. Man. It was going so good and then I just threw it. Man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't have enough obby anyways. We're chill. I'll edit first for now, and then we can get back in a second, because I think a couple of you guys want to see me edit. So, it's all good. It happens. It's because I'm trying to go fast. If I'm playing for the win, I can like play it slow and calm. But I'm trying to get sub 1 hour, so it's like, especially when I don't know how to 0 cycle or 1 cycle, it's just tough. Yeah. Anyways, I think you guys can see the stream now, so let me just open it up. I have all of my stuff here. We're on episode 32 right now, so let's see. I use Adobe Premiere. I speedrun? Yes, I do. Yeah. Unless you're fighting an Nexus, Revenant shouldn't die that fast. I guess so. Yeah, I speedrun. I mean, you guys already know I speedrun. Even the this is technically a speedrun, even though the Waterbots account doesn't look like a speedrun. 7 years in Revenant still has the highest HP in the game. Does it? It probably does. But yeah, I use Adobe Premiere. Duke offers Premiere for free, so I don't need to pay anything. I am editing the new episode, actually. The way I do it is...
Hello, and welcome back to yet another episode of the Waterbots Free Play Speedrun, where I try to go from a brand new...
This is actually really nice. I actually edited, if you guys look here, projects, league progression. I actually made a league progression, like, green screen. If that makes sense. So it's like, I made this myself in Premiere. So it's just like a bunch of leading space, and then swapping between the ranks, and then another, like, a lot of pausing space. This allows me to just, like, edit the clip. In Premiere itself, the way it looks, this took like a long time to make too. Basically, okay, just offline all whatever. It's saying that the clips aren't like seen. But yeah, if you guys look, so if I press tilde, I had to individually put together the PNGs like this. And you'll see if I were to like scroll through, notice how each of these images slide through each other. This is basically what I'm doing here. Is I have an adjustment layer, and you have an image. So this will be like the Silver League image. This is the Gold League image, and the adjustment layer is basically swapping between these two images with a slide transition. And I had to basically copy paste that. So this is just like the Recruit League image, Recruit to Private League to Bronze League, Bronze to Silver, Silver to Gold, etc. All the way up, like that. That's league progression. Yeah, back to my video, the one I'm working on right now.
County Champions League as fast as...
And then what you do after that is, it's actually really easy. When you have your league progression clip, what you do is, you know how it's a green screen? You can... Let me just, like, for instance, take an example and put it up here. Does that bother with anything? Yeah. Notice how it's, like, green. If I go into effects, so where's effects? If I go into effects and I look up the track match key, I can slap it on here. And then if I go to effects, notice how, it's not this one. It's not this one. Wait, what color key did I use? What do I use for this one? The Ultra key, of course. Sorry. It's really simple. I look up Ultra key. Ultra key for effects. I drag that on to the clip. And now what I can do is there's this little eyedropper here. I can select the green and it makes it transparent. And now I have my transition.
We'll take that. And of course, the ultimate sword is in the tournament. I'm going to see...
Yep. The issue is greens, because this original, you guys will see, the original has green in it, so the green gets removed from Recruit and Private League, I think. Yeah, Recruit League and Private League both have their colors removed. Yeah, like, you guys will see this one. If I apply Ultra Key to it, it looks like that. The green gets removed. And then over here, I think this one stays the same. Yeah. The rest stay the same, but the greens get removed. Anyways.
County Champions League as fast as I possibly can. So, here we are.
And then for this, I actually have a spreadsheet separately. This is where I keep all track of my stuff. So I have a list of my music that I use, which I put inside my description. And then I have a list of my episodes so that I can keep track of the counter. And this is how I make sure that the numbers are aligned. Yeah. Last episode, the counter was off by 1, so whatever.
We are.
And then I basically just edit. I have to take out the audio from the actual game until I actually get inside like a match. Then obviously I edit out the ads and everything. You just kind of go. And then the moment a match starts,
All right, we have dropped in on factory.
I actually have audio
Lovely.
for in-game.
Alright.
For mic settings, I keep my mic at default. I change my dialogue to podcast voice. And then I change my... I also enhance speech. Because I think that gives you the best quality. Which account? The free-to-play account? The free-to-play account is... Let's see. At the time of the episode, it was... It was 36 days since it was made, 24 days of playing on it. As of right now, it's probably sitting at... Let's see, I made the count in what, like November? So it is November, December, plus basically 5 months. 4 months, 5 months. So, what, like over half a year old now? Like 7 months old. In terms of actually playing on it, like a little over a month, probably. So yeah. A little bit of a hiatus. But yeah. And then I like, whenever I close my project, I like to set a marker so that I can go to the next marker and just edit from there.
I guess I should have hit my repair module. That thing just melted us.
I can clear markers. And what I like to do is, because by the way, just to give you an idea, I have to watch through the entire episode, and it's because I'm obviously editing it, right? So that takes a long time.
And I think I accidentally.
So if you press L, you can play.
Character.
And I like to press it
This
twice
is bad. This is very bad.
to play it in times 2 speed.
Straight through our shield. So this is a very suboptimal boss drop right now. Okay, we need to find a safe place to land because I am very scared of that strike spot. Okay, we'll land here.
The only issue is because I recorded this in higher. I think I have to use a different format because you guys remember one of the episodes, like I recorded for a long time and the episode like crashed and I lost all the footage. I swapped over to a different like format for the footage, and now because of that format change, the footage will stutter if I play it in times 2 speed for more than like 10 seconds.
We don't have beacons and we're about to go lose a second. Like this guy's like going towards one. I don't know what our teammates are doing, but it is not the right play. Okay, we can laser this guy out at least. 40,000 damage. Will this guy TP back to his beacon? That's the question. Let's see. Please come back. Come back. Nice, he doesn't know we're here.
Yeah, so I have to pause the video by pressing K every like 10 seconds, and then I have to press L twice again.
Chilling. Okay, we're getting 4 caps, guys. Come on, lock in. What are we doing? Why are we standing still here? What is going on? Okay, go for this guy. Don't know what he's running, but bro's got absolutely vaporized. Okay, this guy's got the Ravager. Okay, let's move a little bit faster here. Oh, he dropped his stealth. Wait, that's huge. We can go for him now. Bro is just absolutely gonna die. I don't know. You're trying to plan, but bro's dead. There's no shot, and we ran out of ammo. Please, teammate, help finish him off. There's no way that this guy is just not dead from our weapons. Dang. Okay, well there we go, triple kill. Although I think we are gonna die here, which is very unfortunate. Back up. Oh my god, this guy's got the bubble guns. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, just look at this, by the way. Look at how much damage the Vengeances at level 1 do. Just because of the TNA. Like, yeah, let me go full screen so you guys can see better.
Back up. Oh my god.
Notice how the TNA, the Titan Nuclear Amplifier, is charging up at an insane speed.
Guns. Okay. Decent.
Boring.
Let's see.
Decay and growth functions. Ooh.
Damage.
Sounds like
300,000
calculus,
damage.
if I'm not wrong.
I think we should drop early. I don't. Oh, and an Ophian's here too. Yeah, let's drop, please. Let me get in. Nice. Okay. Should be fine for the next couple seconds here. If the kid gets close, we should be still chilling. Chin. This guy's got the Ophian. I think we should be able to kill him. Never mind. He activated his Global Shield. We might be cooked. Let's just go for the kid Titan. Nope, never mind. Not a chance. Goodness me, bro.
Can't remember if I'm playing on that.
Ophian. There's no way. Okay, well, we'll include the teammate.
I'm playing on the emulator right now.
Did not go for beacons whatsoever.
I think in a couple episodes I start playing on the actual My Games launcher, and the footage is so much cleaner.
It's a lost cause. Goodness me. Okay, we can at least go for this guy. Okay, we have percentage damage, so his health is gonna go disappearing. Okay, 100,000 damage again.
100,000 damage with a single arm, by the way. Arms are broken. One of the best free-to-play weapons that exist.
Okay. Alright, our eyes are reloading, and I should be able to...
I still think the best free-to-play Leo you can make is a Leo with 3 arms. I think in the Titan phase, it's really strong.
To him again. Okay,
See you, Bob.
Does he have the Frederick mothership? There's no way. He has the Frederick mothership. He can't be running that fast otherwise. Okay, well, we managed to kill him.
Did he charge the mothership there, actually? Let me see. Yeah, I need to pay attention to details like this. Otherwise,
Frederick Mothership? There's no way. His health is just gonna go disappearing. Okay, 100,000 damage yet again. Okay. Robots are reloading, and I should be able to find him. Okay, nice. Wait, does he have the Frederick Mothership? There's no way. He has the Frederick Mothership. He can't be running that fast otherwise.
now is either lag or he's hacking. Because he never used a mothership there. Because motherships, when you activate it, you get like 3 laser beams colliding into you.
Okay, well, we might kill him at least.
I don't want to comment on it though, because I don't want to assume the worst. It could have also just been lag on my
And
part.
then my move here stuff for some reason. Okay, let's shoot at this guy. Try to take him out. He doesn't have these stealth pilots, so he should be fairly squishy. Although he is dodging and moving our shots pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna land and I'm gonna connect to this kid because our Titans to live as long as possible. Right. Well, maybe if I link to the series here because he is a bit of a tankier Titan. Okay, so we linked him. Now he shouldn't be taking any great damage whatsoever. Nice. And we can finish this guy off. W. Right, is there anybody who's low in the vicinity? Nobody.
The legs
Okay, this is
damage
really-
buff. Stubborn Speedster? Is there Stubborn Speedster still? Oh, you might be right. I forgot that existed. Where wait. Was Stubborn Speedster the one where like you drop below like 30% health and you move like extra fast? That might be it. You're right. I forgot that existed.
Right. Weapons reloaded. Here we go. This guy's got a Butch, and Butch is pretty weak, so we should be able to just go for him. Alright. He's in damage up here. He's in damage up it. Just can't kill him off. So we did. Okay. And we're still making the series, so this guy's probably not gonna die anytime soon. Okay.
By the way, just to give you a perspective of how broken this thing is, by the way. Oh, kid has a speed glitch when its legs break? Oh. Okay, I'll write that down in a comment. Wait 1 second. Look at we're full health and we have 10 immune amp stacks and 16 regen stacks. That's nice. Okay, wait. Let me go in and add a text to that. Where was it again? We had. Where was the kid? Let me zoom out a bit. Where was that kid? Were we fighting in the ether or were we fighting in the Leo? I think it was the Leo, right? Yeah, right here.
His health just gonna go disappearing. Okay, 100,000 damage again. Okay. Alright, our weapons are reloading, and I should be able to find him again. Okay, nice. Wait, does he have the Frederick Mothership? There's no way. He has the Frederick Mothership. He can't be running that fast otherwise.
Yeah, and then what I can do here now is. Oh wait, whoops. There's a font type that I like to use, so I just like. I look at that and then I should be able to now type here. Nope. Okay. Let me put a marker here. I need to go in here. Click on the text because I have a set one that I like to go for. Go to next marker. T. Yeah, there we go. And there's my signature font. There's actually a bug where when kids' legs break, the Titan gets a speed buff. Fix your game. Exotic. Yeah. And what I do now is here, center text. I scroll down here, center column, and you can just shrink. And then I just adjust the height with this. And if you guys are curious as to how I do the text, it's Trebuchet MS font. Trebuchet MS font. I do fill white. And I do a black stroke with 10-point font. Like 10-point border outline. And that makes it so that you can see it much better over the backdrop. Because guess what? Look at what happens when the font doesn't have the stroke. It looks so bad. It's always good habits to have some sort of color contrast. So for instance, let's say you're using like, I don't know, let's say you're using yellow point font, right? Let's say you're using yellow point font. Even now it's pretty bad. Either have a black stroke or use like a contrasting color. What's the opposite of yellow? I forgot. What's on the color wheel? Let's see. It's blue, red, and yellow. So it'd be purple, right? Purple is the opposite. That looks so bad. I would go with like a darker purple. Darker purple like this. And notice how it looks much better. That's colors right there. But I do just classic black and white. But it's always good habit to do that. Yeah, and then once I'm done, I like to get rid of my markers. because my markers
Yeah,
are my
fast
indicators.
Okay, well, we managed to kill him at least. Alright, we're chilling.
And then I don't like how you guys see how the
Otherwise.
text suddenly appears. I think it's fine when the text suddenly appears, but I don't like how when text suddenly
Chilling.
disappears. So if you press Control D in Premiere,
Okay,
that
we're
automatically
chilling.
adds a fade out effect.
Okay, Link's here. Can we damage him at least?
Anyways, going back to the next marker where I left off. Go to next marker. And now I can just, you can press M again to quickly delete.
Healing, sir. Keep healing. We'll be out here. Alright, 100,000 damage. 150,000 damage. Alright. Arm cooking. Serious, sir? What are you doing? Oh my god, bro just got absolutely destroyed by some Titan weapons here. Okay. Where is an enemy that I can... Sorry, where's an ally that I can beat to? Okay. This guy's got an Ether. Arcade might be dead here. Yeah, Arcade's just dead. He's got the Mahavajras. Like, holy. Those are the Titan shotguns. So I don't know if we're gonna win this. Okay, connect to the...
I also make it a habit to press Control S. Just like keep saving. Keep saving. It's always better to... Premiere can crash at any time. It's always better to have a recent save point.
Yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that Ether. He's just
Kid needs that buff. Oh, it's been game for 3 years now. Yeah, you're right.
gonna one pump us.
I forget. When were Titans introduced in the game again? I forgot. When were Titans added? 5.6, 2019. So 2 years after Bashbots came out. Wow. Still, it's been 7 years since Titans came out. That's insane.
Goodness me. Okay. And he's got the full-on Roger build. That is insane. Okay, can we at least go for these guys here? Use my shield.
Oh yeah. Also, the game audio I put it at 5 because it's quiet.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Oh god, here's the Ether. And I think we're dead. Everybody's not looking at us. That is a blessing. Okay, we're giving our teammate up somehow. By quite a lot of health actually. Okay. He is gonna die unfortunately. But we can do some damage to this guy. Alright. 90,000, 100,000. Okay.
Remember, if you have 3 arms, that's 300,000 damage. It's really good.
W damage. We're still
This is a level
we're
1
still
arm,
alive.
by the way.
Can we melt this right now? Please tell me we can kill this guy. No, why would you phase shift? Okay. Alright, I mean he phase shifted, which I guess.
Okay, here is when I need to be careful. I need to turn off Pixonic music, but C is the shortcut for the razor tool, so I just go here,
Phase shifted, which I guess
cut off audio.
was a smart play. Since he activated the Treasure Boost. Wait, what in the world are we fighting? Why are people having good battleships now? What the heck? Okay, 280,000 silver. We got first place, 1,280 honor points. We'll take that. 3 million damage. So, what is this guy? Okay, he's phase shifted, which I guess was a smart play. Since he activated the Treasure Boost. Wait, what in the world are we fighting? Why are people like having good battleships now? What the heck? Okay, 280,000 silver. We got first place, 1,280 honor points. We'll take that. 3 million damage. So, what is this guy? Okay, he's silver 2, so he's below us. Bro. Okay,
Oh, by the way, look at this. Silver 2, by the way. Silver 2 and a maxed ether, but notice how he has no modules. So our ether is actually stronger than his ether because he has no modules while we do. That's how big of a difference modules make. That's how big of a difference modules make. He has max modules. No, sorry, he has no modules but a max Titan. We have max modules and a level 1 Titan. And our Titan beats the max Titan because we have modules while they don't. That is how OP Titan modules are, and that is why they are the top priority when you get a Titan.
blatant tanking.
And also, this guy is just flat out like pay to win. Because yeah. But notice how we still like compete against it. It's pretty insane.
This is just blatant tanking. Yeah, mark for everything. Why are you on jumps? Sir? Sir? Okay, this is crazy. Maybe
Also, here's a way to tell if a person's like pay to win or not. You can't see the number of games they've played. However, you can see their total
So he's below
victories
us.
here. You can assume most players average a 50% win rate. So you just multiply this by 2. 340 times 2. 680 games. He's got an 80% win rate. Realistically, he's probably only played 500 games. But if you assume a lower win rate, that's actually still really good because you can estimate how many games they've played. Maybe, okay, there is a world they're not pay to win. But actually, wait, you can also see their account level too. Account level 30. I'm surprised his max damage is only 3.5 million. Our max damage on the alt account is actually higher than this guy's, funnily enough. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he's not pay to win.
Sir?
There's a world he's not paid to win.
Sir?
I would
Okay, this
assume
series.
though, my common sense tells me this guy has spent some money on the game.
Maybe he's grinding for the.
Wait, also you can check pilots. Level 70 pilot, level 60 pilot, level 60 pilot. He spent on the game. You cannot get level 60 pilots unless you spend money on Memoriam with only 700 games. Because it costs like I think like 5,000 Memoriam around, I think. Maybe more, maybe less, but around 5,000 Memoriam I'd say to get a pilot to level 60. I didn't check the pilot skills, but including the pilot skills would be that. Multiply that by 3, that's 15,000 Memoriam. You're not getting that as a free-to-play player. Unless you've been playing for like years, which the match count, if you only have like 700 games played, you are not getting 15,000 Memoriam. See, this is what I mean. People say in my comment section that I am pretty bad at estimating whether someone's free-to-play or not. That's because I'm going fast in the videos. I'm taking like a glance at their hanger and I'm like making an estimate. If I'm genuinely like analyzing an account, I could probably predict your like playtime. Like pretty well. I could probably also guess how much money you spent on the game too, just looking at your gear. Level 60 pilot only costs 1,500 Memoriam? Really? Is it that cheap? I was thinking level like alongside like choosing your skills too. Because rerolling costs a lot. So you'd always manually choose, right? It's 750 to manually choose a skill. Plus like I think another like 500, 600 to upgrade its skill. So that's what, like 1,000 or ballpark 1,500 per skill. You've got what? Let's say you do that for 4 skills. That's already 6,000 Memoriam. So 5,000 Memoriam is still on the cheaper end. It's probably way more expensive than that.
Okay, this is blatant taking. You have marked for everything. Why are you on gems? Sir?
Also, can we just talk about this, by the way? Mark III robot costs 3 Doritos. So that's 6 Doritos already. I forgot how many Doritos a weapon takes to max. Was it? I've never Mark III to weapon. That's not an ultimate weapon. So how much does it cost? Actually, no, that's a lie. I've Mark III'd my stakes on my links on my alt account. The one that I had on an Android. That one, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it's 1 Dorito, or is it 2? Is it 2? Okay, well that's 8 Doritos right there.
Everything. Why are you on gems? Sir? Sir?
Nothing here.
Okay, this is crazy.
Wait, can we also roll back? Okay, let's see. Let me just like estimate the resource costs. Okay. Level 150 ether, assuming they use the discount, is 7,500 platinum. The weapons cost 800 each, so that's what? Around 10,000 platinum now
This is
that we're
blatant
at?
tanking.
And then he needs to upgrade these two, so that's another 1,600. So what is that? We're now at like 11,500-ish. And then
Okay, this is crazy.
this as well.
Maybe he's grinding
2 other things too.
Yeah.
So yeah.
for the ultimate sword leaderboard. Yeah, I must report you, sir. That is blatant taking. You are way too powerful. That's crazy.
But it doesn't change the fact that they're way too powerful for the league.
Okay.
That hanger alone, if you genuinely tried playing with it, you could probably easily maintain Diamond Expert. Actually, no. A Max Titan should keep you in at least Expert tier.
And then, like, look at his teammates. His teammates did nothing else. Like, look at these guys.
And then meanwhile, this is what we're working with, by the way, as a comparison. And then if I go back a little bit, this guy, 195 battles, assuming 50% win rate, that's 400 games. This guy has like half the games as the other guy, and his gear is drastically decreased. In comparison.
Look at these guys.
Mistakes he's making. That Aojun is fine. He just needs to run it as a sniper and basically just only use the ability to fly stealth. And Natasha is okay. The kid was a bad investment, but honestly speaking, kid's kind of cheap, so it's not the end of the world if you spend platinum on it. Samjok should be leveled up.
Now June. Typhon.
He's got the Leo. He's got the Kiri. From my memory, didn't he have over here? Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, Samjok has a Nucleon on it. That Nucleon should be going on the Curie. The Nucleon that he has there needs to go on the Curie. Also, wrong Strider pilot.
Typhon, Curie. Yeah, like these are not that good.
You have 62% win rate with 278 wins. What's my matches played? That's the thing about win rate, though, Carl. Win rate is not cumulative. The win rate only checks the number of games you've won in your last 50 games. It doesn't count all games played. It only counts your last 50. So that would assume... That means what? Let's see this. Okay. So you played 50... Let's say you played 50 games, right? You have a 62% win rate. Times 0.62. You won 31 of your last 50 games. That's what that means. So assuming that... Assuming constancy, right? What is that? 278 minus 31? 247? If you wanted to extrapolate it, like you just do 0.62, you multiply your win rate by your number of games played. 278 win. Sorry. It's your win rate times your total games played is equal to your wins. So what you do is you divide your wins by your win rate. That's what you do. Divide by 0.62. So you've played around 450 matches, Carl. If you kept your 62% win rate for your entire account. This is how you can know, by the way, your win rate's not precise because there's a decimal. You wouldn't have a decimal. Yeah. Anyways. You've played around that many games then. You've played around 500 games-ish.
What about this guy?
That's why I assume the worst, and I assume people have a 50% win rate, because some games you... Like, when I got my Bedware to max, my win rate was 90%. I won like 45 out of my 50 games that I played. That's how broken it was. When I upgraded my Nuo to Mark III, I think the highest living legend streak I had a 21 legend living streak. That's how broken Nuo Mark III was. Can you guys imagine that? A 21 winning streak? Sorry, a 21 living legend streak? What is that? Kill, double kill, triple kill, godlike, beyond godlike, living legend. So that's 6 kills plus 20 more. So 26 kills with a single Nuo, and my Nuo was still full health when that game ended. I wish I recorded it. Fat Rat, to give you an idea of how broken it was, you know how the Nia and the Leilani, their railgun modes, like, they do like, what, 100,000 damage on my Nuo right now? Back then, Rampage. Oh, there was Rampage too? Oh, right. So 27 kills, sorry. Kill, double kill, triple kill, Rampage, godlike, beyond godlike, living legend. So 7 plus 20 more, because I have 21 living legends, so 27 kills. So yeah, the railguns right now, you guys have seen me play on stream, so you guys know the railguns do 100,000 damage per shot. Back then, they did 500,000 damage per shot, and the ammo count didn't change, right? So my prime Nuo per like ammo canister had like 7-8 million damage that I could do per shot, like before I had to reload. So literally, it was doing so much damage that I didn't even have to fire all 3 weapons. I could outfire between my Leilani and my Nanias, and I would do like bum kill. I look someone else, boom kill. That was 2 kills right off the bat, and I could just repeat that. When a Titan spawned in, I don't have the clips. Like I said, I never recorded back then. My Nuo 2-shot Newton. To put into perspective how broken it was, it 2-shot Newton. And keep in mind, every time I dropped, I would also get a 350,000 health Aegis shield. Because Prime Alpo gave you a 350,000 health Aegis shield that's stacked. So what you could do was you could fly up, instantly drop down, fly up again, instantly drop down, and now you have a 700,000 health Aegis shield. It was beyond broken. And then Leos weren't a problem either, because while Leo had like, what, 90% damage resistance back then, the Nia and the Leilani had that machine gun mode that would just tear through their defense. I had so much damage output that I was killing Leos easily, and then Titans easily, bots easily. Yeah. I think that match was the most honor points I ever had. I think I had like 9,000 honor points by the end of it. Yeah. There's a reason why, and by the way, despite those nerfs, despite all the nerfs Nuo has had, it still does 1,000,000 damage per canister with the damage over time mode. You guys saw. When was this? Early 2025? Yes, I believe so. I believe so. So yeah, Prime Nuo was a menace to society. And I instantly realized upon seeing it that this was a bot that would stay in the meta forever. As long as that pilot was never touched. And the same case with Leo. Yeah. Nuo had skill. Leo didn't have skill. Leo was just unkillable. Nuo was killable, but in exchange for being killable, had damage output that could one-shot everything. That's why I ran that build. So yeah. I personally think it's absolutely broken. Even now, you guys know my Nuo solos hangers. It's insane. And on top of that, remember, when you broke through the blind, you broke through the Aegis shield eventually, which, remember, took your entire canister. Even after you take down that 350,000 health Aegis, you still have a blind, right? You still have a blind you have to get hit by. And back then, armor plates gave you double health. So my Nuo had 500,000 health instead of like 200,000. If you have 1733 wins, how many do you have in total? You've probably played if you have 1733 wins, you probably played around like 3,500 matches. If I had to guess. Could be more, could be less. We never know exactly. I would have to dig into I would have to hack into Pixonic's like database and look up your ID and like manually like find your value. Because I guarantee Pixonic definitely has your win counter. They just choose not to show it. Sorry, your games played counter. They just choose not to show it. I don't know why, but they probably have the data stored. 4,200 wins is good. That just means you've been playing for a long time. And that means you've played like 8,000 matches. 8,000, 9,000. Breach their firewall? Nah, I don't want to get banned. If I do end up doing that, I have to do it as a white hat hacker. And honestly speaking, I don't even know how to do it at this point. I'd have to learn more CS before I do that. But yeah, that's Prime Nuo. I think Prime Nuo was more broken than any Ultimate Bot release. Genuinely. Like, I'm not even kidding. Prime Nuo had triple damage output. Like, all things considered. And then if you... Oh my god, don't even get me started with Frederick. Oh my god, don't even get me started with Frederick. I forgot. Man, I was running Frederick back then. Prime Frederick. I have never seen a single salvo one-shot a Luchador before it activates its TRA. Full health to 0, one-shot. Full health to 0, one-shot. With the Frederick boost, my Nuo was doing like 6 or 7, unironically 6 or 7 times the damage it normally did. So what is it? Let's see. Pre-Frederick, Nuo had what? Triple damage? So the railguns did 500,000 damage. That means their base damage is what? Like 160k? 1,000,000 damage in a single shot. And it can do that like what? 12 times? So 12,000,000 damage, assuming your Frederick is fully charged for the entire duration. Which it's not, by the way. But that's still like what? 8,000,000 damage. If you were to empty the entire canister. Nothing is living that. Not even the bots of today could survive that. That's how broken it was. A little bit of a tangent that we're going on, but
So the guy below us team has Sandbox and Duos. I'm assuming this guy's the guy.
if you guys want to see what I'm talking about, let me like show you, because there's like YouTubers actually showed clips of that. Here, wait, let's see. Nuo water robots. We're traveling back on time a little bit. Let's see. Where is... Here we go. So this is Manny using the homing guns when Nuo first came out. Look how broken it is. Oh my god, whatever.
It ends up really doing damage to the enemy. Look at this, boom!
You guys see that?
What's up, friends? This is Money and
Yeah, you guys saw that? How fast that thing died? Let me just skip through to an actual game. Alright, let's take a look at it, okay? Prime Nuo.
okay. Whoa!
Oh yeah, this is also back when Goss was OP. I remember
Guys are
this.
sniping pretty effectively, it seems. Alrighty. I have 500 meters range. I need to be aware of this. Alright, alright. Oh, what the heck? There's already a laser beam on me?
Wait, this is also when Beholder was cracked. Yeah, I love Manny.
Hell? Dude. Game's just began. How
Yeah,
the
but look at
shit
this, look at
did I
this.
already have a laser beam ready?
Look, yeah, he lands. Look at how much health
Game's
Aegis
just began.
gave.
How
The
does
Aegis gave, look.
somebody already have a laser beam ready?
He lands right here. 350,000 health Aegis. Do you guys see how absurd that is? That is twice the health the Nuo has. Pretty much.
Alright, I triggered the landing with the shield.
Yeah, and then it flies again with that.
My
Alright, look
team
at
is
this.
already doing a great job over there.
It's like casually doing a lot of damage.
I can shoot and help from here.
400,000 damage with Benny Bullets. You don't really enjoy Manny anywhere? Yeah, that's fine. I haven't watched Manny's videos in a while, but
Here.
look at that.
Like you're always
Look
reloading.
at the
entire
raw-
time.
These are like these are the current weapons. How do you upgrade turrets on motherships? You can't upgrade them. You have to go to the store and buy a new turret, or you have to get a turret from this like the shipyard, and then you can equip it on. Even that one out damage Prime Ducks. You guys want to see what? Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see, where is it? Here we go.
I'm gonna land now because I don't want to get hit by that.
You saw that? Replay? Replay? What even is that thing? Wait.
I'm gonna land now because I don't want
That is a Loki.
to get
Right?
hit by that.
Killed so fast, no damage indicator.
What? Did I just one-shot him? Are you kidding me?
And
Did
then
I just literally one-shot the guy?
yeah, I
Okay,
think
he's empty.
yeah, look at this.
Boom. Dude, how much?
400,000 damage in a single shot. He's got a Mark II Nuo. That's not even Mark III. With Mark III, you'd get 7 extra stacks. That's another 60% damage bonus. That's 500,000 damage in a single shot.
How much damage do these
Bang! Insta kill.
weapons do?
Yeah. Boom. He meant to say 5 times
What's up, friends?
I think
This is Money.
80k.
Welcome to the higher
Look, he's running a Mark II Nuo
times that
with the maxed alpha. He's also got
It's not there. So let's jump into the one that
he's also not using maxed stat skills.
comes with damage dealer.
How much damage does Max Ducks do? I don't remember. Was Max Ducks was Unnerved Ducks also like super duper strong? I wasn't playing during the Ducks era.
Meters range, by the way. With these
Back then, the damage over time weapons that you guys have like we have right now are actually basically untouched.
We're not
You guys can see the damage output is basically the same as what I did today.
out of his weapons
What
range.
made
Thought we were,
what made
but
the Nuo
apparently,
and Leo broken
Fly is
was the
also-
railgun
That's
mode.
right. I forgot for a second. Now because shot him. You can't. We all know you running the. Oh, now he boom like a freaking train. They only hit like this, right? So
I forgot where the part was.
boom. Dude, this is
remember.
dude.
Boom. I don't even know what that was, by the way. Look at that. Infinite Great Healing. I know, but you could actually still like. You could still kill it though.
Dude, this is crazy.
What is that? Let's see. That is a Dux. Remember how we said Dux was broken? This is back when Dux still had Infinite Great Healing, by the way. One shot. What point is Infinite Healing if you can get killed without even being able to react?
What is this? Dude,
Unnerved Dux killed my level 90 Rook with 1.4 million health and all of its shields in 3 seconds. Yeah, well, remember in comparison, Nuo was just like that too. I'm not saying Dux isn't broken. Dux is all bots that are on release are pretty much always broken. Oh yeah, the Riley is broken. I saw that this morning.
these weapons
For those, I'm gonna show you. For those of you who haven't seen it, the Rai, yeah, water bots. For those of you guys who haven't seen it, Ager made a video about it. Where's Ager? Let me just look up Ager. Ager, my goat. This absolute broken. Let me just show you the test that he did. Pay close attention to the bot's health, okay? This is a 592,000 health Strix. $487,000 health gone. This is the next mothership that's coming into the game, by the way. What makes this mothership so broken is less the fact that it deals like 90% of your health as damage. It's that it deletes your max health entirely. You can't heal this up because your health is gone. You are still at full health. It's just that your full health got cut by 90%. That is what this mothership does. Exactly. To show you the impact it has on other bots, Anaxer as well. Anaxer as well, gone. 290,000 damage. And then I think he tested Princeps next, from memory. Yeah. 700,000 health. The initial blast cuts around a tenth of your health right away. And then it proceeds to tick away your health. Even Princeps isn't immune to it. Princeps' health also gets decayed down to around 100,000. You can consider every time you press this mothership, you're effectively turning, regardless of how much health they have, all their health is being converted into anywhere between 50,000 to 100,000 health. The reason why that's the case is because I'm pretty sure the way this mothership works is it takes away, I think, 20% of your health per tick. That is an exponent. That is basically saying, let's do the math, 1.2, right? 1.2 to the what? Let's say it does 10 ticks. You are cutting away what is effectively like what? Like 85% of your health. That is what it's doing. That is what percentage does. That is why percentage-based abilities in a game, any game, not just water bots, is broken. And we already saw that in the arms. 590,000 health is gone. It's like that. And here's the other reason why all bots tend to come out over here. It's because it's like a logarithmic curve. It takes your current health, cuts it in 20%. Takes your current health again, cuts it in 20%. So it's not fixed like 50,000 health being removed each time. It's your health is just constantly getting cut in 20%. So you're just cooked. It's effectively saying, I don't know how many times it hits, but it's instead of 1.2, it's this. So one hit would take you down to what? Let's say 90% health, right? Because it takes away a tenth of your health. You're multiplying that. If the mothership hits 10 times, your effective health becomes 34%. If it hits one more time, 31, 28, and so on. We can actually do the math here. Princeps started. Let's see. How much health did Princeps have at the start? 700,000, I think. 704,952. Let's do the math. 704,952. And its ending health 92,520. 92,520. That's 13%. 13% of his health. So how many times did that hit then? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 13.5. Let's see if that's the same. 13.1. We have to hit it one more time then. So it probably hits 20 times. Okay, not 20 times. It's probably the percentage is also a little bit different. But that means it hits around 20 times. We could actually do the math exactly too by looking at the percentage. 704,952. 617,309. What is that? 617,309. So that is 1 minus that. It takes away around 12.5% of your health per hit. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock already, I know. Time's flying by. It cuts around 12.5% of your health per tick. So what that means is this value would be 87.875, because that's 0.12%. It hits 15 times. It deals 12.5% of your max health. It decays away 12.5% of your max health, and it hits 15 times. And you guys saw, it's AoE. Everything in this area is going to have that decay. Getting hit 3 times, 0.875. Getting hit just 3 times by the ship cuts your health down by 33%. A third of your health is just gone with just 3 ticks. Get hit 5 times, your health is halved. That's how broken this ship is. There's like no counterplay to it unless you have phase shift. I'm pretty sure somebody said in the comment section that I don't see it, but somebody I think said that you can like use the Hestatus and Princeps abilities to prevent the ship from doing damage to you. But that's still so broken. If that thing gets released the way it is right now, it's going to be single-handedly the most broken thing Warbots has ever seen in the game. Being able to take down that much health in one go. Because what that means, here's the implications of what that means. It means Brawler Titans are no longer meta. It means Attack Titans will dominate the meta. Because if you have no health, then Attack Titans can easily dominate. The only reason why... Okay, let's see. Oh, 1.938 base million HP. Let's see. So you have 1.938 million HP, right? This is what you're saying? So you have 1,938,000 health. Let's see. If the ship were to be released the way it is right now, this is how much health your Rook has. 0.875. One hit, you lose 200,000 health. You get hit 3 times. Your health, you get 600,000 health lost. You hit 5 times, you lose 1 million health. If you get hit by the entire mothership, your ending health is 260,000. You go from having 2 million health to 250,000 health. For perspective, that's the equivalent of going from 2 million health to the health of my Nuo. And you guys know how quickly my Nuo dies. That is the power of percentage damage. Let's say, I don't know. Let's say they released a bot that had 10 million health. Or heck, let's use the Ultimate Bulgasari Shield. The Ultimate Bulgasari Shield has 100 million health. The 100 million health would be decreased to 13 million health. Yeah. You're doing 87 million damage with just one mothership charge. Sounds pretty cracked, no? The Bulgasari Shield has 200 million health? Oh, maybe they buffed it. It was 100 million when I last checked it. That's what the wiki says too. If you look up Yu Bulgasari. Shield health, it says right here. 99,999,999 health. If you're wondering why it's not just 100 million, it's because of how code works. They probably typed in 100 million, and then because code counts with 0 as the first number, it has 100 million health. It can take more than 100 million damage though. Yeah. I mean, the whole idea, Level Up, is that the shield is supposed to be unbreakable. It's just that you can't You can't code unbreakable in a game. You have to you just set the number to something absurdly high that's unachievable. For instance, the number one example of that is Pac-Man. If you guys don't know, Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man, crashes if you hit like a really high level. And the reason for that is because they're supposed to be, in theory, infinite levels, right? But the data storage, because it's in binary, it's like 2 to the 32, I think. When you hit level 2 to the 32, it can't overflow anymore because that's the max like levels it can store. And it resets back down. Kind of like Buggy Tetris too, yeah. Like, look. Buggy Pac-Man. Sorry, level 256. Pac-Man level... It's because I think they use 2 to the 8th. Yeah. This is what happens if you hit level 256 in Pac-Man. The number that stores the level... because remember how it starts at level 1, right? In-game, like behind the scenes in code, it starts counting at 0. So the number values can be stored from 0 to 255. Exactly, binary code. So the moment you hit level 256, it becomes like the Farlands, exactly like in Minecraft, where you get overflow issues and your computer crashes. Well, the game itself is crashing because the error, the game fails to load. Like this part of the screen right here is based off of code that relies on the level code. So that code is getting interrupted because the code is running, but it's saying because there's no storage, there's an error. So this part just fails to load properly. And that's what happens. And that's actually why the endless version of Pac-Man that they made on their phone, Pac-Man 256, I actually played this a lot. That's a reference to that original game. This game, Pac-Man 256, I don't know if you guys have played it before, actually has optimized it so you don't have infinite levels. And as a tribute, the way this game works is an endless runner, and the glitch follows you behind. So this mothership could theoretically destroy almost anything. The way it is right now, yes. But I guarantee you they're going to nerf it. I guarantee you they're going to nerf it because Pixonic's not stupid. If that thing gets released, the game will die. No one is going to be buying new gear because they're just going to be trying to get that mothership. Unless you will actually counter TRA Luchador with Leo Links and New Links. Yeah, it will. It's going to literally kill everything. Yeah, it's literally going to get... Remember, this is the first time we've ever seen anything on the test server. That mothership is going to get nerfed. The Ultimate Rhino is going to get a huge buff. I haven't seen the sniper weapons on the test server yet, but I'm assuming those are probably going to be unchanged if they're broken, but not crazy broken. I don't know about the Tetris bugs, but yeah. We went on a long tangent, didn't we now? The things that we were linking to?
Yeah, strict sand joke. Okay, so we just found a guy who's literally taking 1 of 3 stuff. Crazy. Alright, but that's Psycho. Okay, let's see here. Task claimed. This doesn't really matter, but again, get rid of the red dot because it's annoying. And where's our place in the leaderboard here? Okay, we're at 10th.
We'll take that. But we gotta play a couple more. Speaking of which, at the time, there was an Ultimate Sword leaderboard. I didn't get it. I think I ended up just like stopping at stage 2 or something. We thought Sword at its prime was crazy. I mean, all bots at their prime are crazy. Look at Vector right now. We're gonna look back at Vector in like 3 or 4 months, and we're gonna say in like 3 or 4 months that Vector is trash. What am I doing this time, Cyberwolf? I'm editing my video. I'm showing people how to edit, and we're also talking about like Waterbots like stuff. I was talking about the new mothership. Cyber, have you seen the new mothership? The Raleigh or whatever it's called? It's broken. It deals 12.5% of your max health as damage. And it cuts away from your max health. So you can't even heal it back. It just, your max health just straight up decreases by 12.5% each time, and it hits 15 times.
More, because we can't lose our spot. So 40 minutes. We'll just keep playing on and off, I guess. And yeah, we'll just hop into the game. I do want to get this new pad, and I do want to open it up, because I have a feeling we're going to be getting some decent rewards. Okay. Alright, we'll just hop in. We're going to be getting some decent rewards. Okay.
And then I just cut off the audio. Okay. Shift delete is ripple delete.
Rewards. Alright, we'll just hop in. Some decent rewards. Alright, we'll just hop in.
I'd like to cut that out. And then queue times, you guys can see here. Queue times are like long. So 33 seconds. And then I like to queue in when I start talking again. Shift delete. Bam.
God forbid, I just want to get
Ching.
Alright, we'll just hop in. Alright, we have dropped.
And that is how you guys can just go. Wait, this was from Halloween last year. How behind are you? This is December, not Halloween. This is December. There was a Halloween Ultimate Sword leaderboard, and then there was one in like the first week of December. I think at least. I can check. It's super easy for me to check the date because what you can do is if you have a computer, if you press Shift and Enter. Correction, my bad. Alt and Enter. If you have Windows, you can see the details. You guys can see right here. This file was created December 5th. So this is pretty much 4.5 months old. The other way to do it, if you have like a Mac, just right click it and you guys can see right here, properties, and it'll open it up. You guys can see the file type, MP4 file. Yeah, you guys can see stuff too. Details. I think I liked it. It's lagging. Oopsie, I crashed Windows Explorer. I guess I'm using too much RAM.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
All-time
said
favorite
that.
bot is the Fujin. Low-key valid opinion. That's based. Fujin was fun. Okay, yeah, my Windows Explorer is crashing. Whatever. Hello?
On Yamantau. Also, by the way, that just goes to show you, we were fighting a max level ether. Level
Windows Explorer crashed and I had to reload. Hopefully stream is still up. Yeah, stream is still up. We're good.
You the smallest joke in your feet.
That's nice. Also, if you guys want to know how I organize my files, I have an audio folder where I include my audio. I use the software called Audacity. If you guys want to see what it's called, Audacity. It's free. The software is free. Very good. I have an images folder that I typically never use. I have a Photoshop folder, which is dedicated to my thumbnail. I have a Premiere folder, which is where I store all my Premiere files. And then a video folder where I put all my video files. I don't name my video files. This is a bad habit. Do not do that. I name my video files with the recording date. That's not good, though. Ideally, you want your files to be
150.
identifiable.
Do you guys understand how powerful that arm weapon is now? We were doing like 100,000 damage to a max level Titan. That's why I say like the arms are actually super good. Okay, well we're gonna
Arms are still super good.
let's actually try going for center here because I think
Carnage is your favorite? It's my favorite too. You guys can see right here. Where is it? Bam! Ultimate Carnage. Bam. And regular Carnage too. If you guys didn't know, by the way, if you go to my home screen, you have regular Carnage and Ultimate Carnage. I just thought Ultimate Carnage looked more fun.
What?
But I have like a folder dedicated to all my stuff.
Yes, yes, I do.
I have this too.
Wait, no, I told you, burp in my ear.
Pause.
It's not no accident.
I think this is just something I was messing around with Photoshop's AI.
Yeah, on purpose.
I put the original card. This looks so cursed. I put in my original Carnage in there. So I basically the inspiration I used was, if you guys don't know, Warbots actually has emojis. This is part of the official Warbots like emoji app. If you look it up. So I got inspiration from there. And I made the ultimate Carnage. So I made a regular Carnage like this. Pretty nice. And then I just made a ultimate version of it, which looks really nice. And this is my channel profile. This will change at some point. Ultimate Carnage, I will be when I eventually get into 3D modeling with Blender, I'm going to be making a VTuber model, and we're going to be having fun with that. But that's not going to be for another couple months. I have a lot of things on my plate to do, and I both lack time and I'm also lazy, so there's a lot of stuff to do. Man, I need to organize my memes too. Look at that. Depressed Potato. Depressed Potato, what else is there? Like a crying meme. That was in the first episode. The first episode is good. I need to go back and like look at the first episode again. What was it like again? I need to go back. Oldest. What was this episode? What was this video like? I forgot. None. Sorry. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not buying it.
Here's a question for you. Is it actually possible to beat War Robots completely free to play? Now, I know what you're thinking. How do you even beat a game like War Robots? You'd be right. Technically speaking, you can't. But for most players, the end game is Champions League. That's the top of the mountain. But the problem, War Robots is infamously pay to win. And
Still is,
that's
as
a
you
bit
know.
of a problem. So can you really reach champs without spending a single penny? The short answer is yes. There have been tons of posts about it, and some of my own friends have done it too.
Wait a minute. Did I see that? Select text. Oh my god. What is this editing? Anyways.
I personally reached Master 3 before I even started making purchases to support the devs, so I don't count myself in this challenge, but trust me, it's very much possible, and it's very much doable.
Fun fact, actually, guys. Fun fact. I have never made it to champs free to play. I never made it to champs free to play. I was very close to hitting champs free to play. Because I probably could have. My bedware, as you guys know, when it hit champs was level 3. But I spent money on the game when I was at like 4,800 trophies after I got my ultimate LMA. So realistically speaking, I definitely would have hit champs free to play. But I went for the ultimate Ao Ming, and that's also how I got a maxed Nuo. The goal was to upgrade the Ao Ming. The result was getting a maxed Nuo and a maxed Elbow. So yeah. So this series is going to be the first time I actually hit champs completely free to play without spending a single dime, which is funny. But 4,800 trophies is the farthest I've ever gone without spending anything. And I probably could have made it farther, realistically speaking. I probably could have hit 5,000 and hit champs, but I never had a challenge back then. So yeah, that's a little bit of a lore drop.
It's been a long time since I've seen someone actually pull it
And it's also been quite a long time since anybody's like made a post about it.
off, and
That's kind of like, that was my inspiration, really.
25. Rex is dropping in literally just a few days, and with Teth's sword unit,
Yeah, you guys can see here too.
25. Rex is dropping in literally
Look at how hard it is to see the white font. Look at how much better it is to have like the black outline on the text. That's a little tip to you for those of you who guys make videos. Have a little outline alongside your text. It's called stroke for some reason in most editing platforms, but make sure you add a stroke around your text. It's very important.
just a few days, and with Teth's sword units and ultimate robots literally running everywhere, even in Master League, the odds aren't exactly in our favor. So allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yo-Yo Bretta, a War Robots veteran since day one. My old signature bots were the Thunder Carnage and Death Button Griffin. I've survived pretty much every pay-to-win era this game has thrown at us, from the first Shock Train Spectres to
Most broken meta, in my opinion.
being Ares players with Nemesis, and whatever madness ever came next.
I actually didn't play during the Revenant and Curie eras. I only played a couple
right
games.
now, I'm chilling in mid-champion league.
Can we just talk about how my hanger was?
These days right now,
Wow. Rest in peace, old hanger. Yeah, and Photoshop as well, yeah. It's because Adobe apps do it. I wonder if the other apps do it too. Okay, you guys can see Ultimate Lance, Sword. I swapped out this build. I like the flames on the sword, but I'm still experimenting with a bot that can run the flames pretty nicely. Kaji, I don't like playing Kaji. I just don't like playing Kaji. His status is so much more fun in my opinion. There's actual counterplay. Kaji is just you just press a button and you spam it. And it's such a boring playstyle. Baglior, I honestly need to bring Baglior back in my hanger.
I'm chilling in mid-champion league. Yeah, I'll admit, you can see here, I'm a bit of a wall right now, but before that, I was dominating people with pure free-to-play setups. So who better to take on this challenge than me?
By the way, running a level 1 Pulsar and a level 1 Ultimate Pulsar in Champions League.
Alright.
But the Flames on Emmett, I don't have an Emmett. I would put it on Emmett, I do not have an Emmett.
Jokes
I have a Teth. I could maybe invest in a Teth.
aside, thanks for clicking on my channel, and welcome to episode 1 of the War Robots speedrun, where I'll try to go from a completely brand new account to Champions League as fast as humanly possible. Before we dive in,
Man, the introduction changed too. See, the introduction that I'll do now, I don't have an Emmett. Yeah, I don't. See, the intro that I do now is this. Hello and welcome back to the Waterbots Free Play Speedrun. That's not really a speedrun anymore, but whatever. Where I try to go from a brand new account to Champions League as fast as I possibly can. That's how I do it now. But back then, I was a lot more calmed down.
Vin, let's
Yeah, you guys all have Amits. Like I said, because I was busy with schoolwork, I haven't been able to play. I barely played at all during the Amit event. So I don't have Amits.
lay down some ground rules. Rule number 1.
Okay, fun fact. I don't have a Rex.
Yes.
I don't have an Amit. I obviously don't have an Anaxer. And I don't have a Vector.
No money spent, period. I'm not allowed to spend a single penny on this account. Sure, I could drop $1,000 in speedrun my way to champs, but on this account. Sure, I could drop $1,000 in speedrun my way to champs, but that's not the point of the series. This challenge is
What are you guys' thoughts, by the way, in the future of making a new account, going for an ultimate bot on the new account? Like brand new, like let's say for instance, I know. I make a new account like right now, and I got the ultimate hawk. And just speed run the ultimate hawk all the way to champs. Do you guys think a one robot to champs is possible? Because I think it is. I think it genuinely is. That might be a fun series idea too. In the future. Like for instance, like literally only having just that bot. Never unlocking a second hanger slot. Never unlocking any other hangers. Never using my Titan. And just only being allowed to drop that one bot. And we have to hit champs with that. That would be a fun series. Yeah. That's one of the ideas I have. Yeah, exactly. Like an ultra pay to win Nuzlocke. That's something that I'm gonna do in the future. That's not an if, by the way. I will do it in the future. But that's not gonna be until this series is done. So
It's not even raised.
but that sounds like a really fun series to do. And that one I wouldn't have to show every episode. I could like make a compilation of like highlights.
the true limit of the free-to-play ground.
The $5,000 exactly. Like imagine like my ultimate Lancelot carries my games right now, you guys know. And it can fight Titans. So I could probably hit champs with just this single bot alone. Yeah. That'd be funny.
Mindset. No shortcuts, no wallet, just pure grind. Rule number 2, realistic luck.
And it would also show that Waterbots is a lot less pay to win than you'd think. Because people think you need to drop thousands of dollars. All you need is $400 to max out an ultimate bot that's meta, and then you're set for life. That's all you need. Also, the emphasis would be I have to run an ultimate robot. I can't run an ultimate Titan. Because that's too lots. And that would be a little bit
Now,
unfair.
here's the thing. My lucky
So that would be a fun series to do.
Since 2017, especially since that's when the first.
And we could also like add in challenges too. 400 is still too freaking much. Well, that's the thing, Level Up. The idea that I'm having is I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be getting the new ultimate bot with the ultimate setup, fully investing in that single robot. And when we hit champs, to celebrate, I would give away that account to one of you guys. Thoughts on that? Like I would give away, for instance, the account to the guy who, I don't know, like has the most gold stars for the clip series. Yeah. Exactly. Like the series would be I play on the account to champs, and then once I hit champs, I just give away the account with the ultimate bot on it. I think that would be a genuine fun series. Because I'm not going to be playing on that account. I only ever really play on my main account, and realistically speaking, once the baby account hits champs, I'm probably going to be playing a lot on that too. Just to see how far I can actually push it, right? Like for instance, can you hit Legend League with a free-to-play account? Who knows? That's something I want to test too. But like, for the series purposes, like just like one robot to champs, we'll have to come up with a different name for it. The Waterbots Nuzlocke or whatever we call it that. Yeah. And you can submit clips from any game. That is correct. Although, like I said, if it's a game that I've never played before, obviously, since I don't know what the game is like, I probably wouldn't understand the context behind it. But yeah, I'm down to see anything. It doesn't even have to be game related at all. It could just be a funny clip at all, like that you just have, or a cool clip. Early season, yes. Late season, I've actually hit Legend League before. When like season just reset, I won like 2 games and it was Legend League. I was like number 3 on the leaderboard or something like that. I have like a screenshot of it, if I can find it. But yeah. One robot that could hit champs is probably Dux. I would. It's like tough, Cyber. If you play only one robot and it's the Dux, your Dux dies so fast if people target you. Now Prime Dux probably, but if I'm fighting against other Duxes, I don't think Prime Dux could survive. That's the issue. You see, what I need is I need an ultimate bot or just like a regular bot that can heal gray HP, or is like ridiculously unkillable. Ultimate Revenant's a good candidate. Ultimate Lancelot's a good candidate. What else is there? Ultimate Revenant is just hands down broken. Yeah, I did love I did. Leo itself is also pretty good. Ultimate Leo would be absolutely freaking broken. Yeah. I think Ultimate Revenant is actually somewhat killable. If you have your teammates, if you have a Ultimate Ravana, Ultimate Ravana could probably do it too. Ultimate Ravana definitely could. Ultimate Scorpion is another one that if you play it right can do it. It's just tough. SBAC testing? What's SBAC testing? Smarter Balanced Assessment testing? What is that for? I've never heard of it. Interesting. Well, good luck on that. Ultimate Heichi is arguably a good one too. Ray, that's something I would argue. Actually, no, Ultimate Heichi definitely good too. Yeah. You're in 7th grade? Oh, nice, Carl. Oh, so it's probably something like... Oh, it's probably like standardized state testing then. Although I don't know where you live, but it's probably something similar to that. It's probably like... It's one of those tests that you have to take. Okay. I'm assuming you have to take it to move on to the next like level, right? Ultimate Destry Solos. Yes, it does. It's great at killing one character or one robot and then it dies. Unless you're in the lower leagues.
Dashbot's hit homing completely loot box.
Oh yeah.
Random UI data pack.
This was crazy. This was crazy. Man, it's been a long time. Man.
Back in May this year.
You have to take SBAC as well? Interesting. I had to take something called the FCAT. The Florida something assessment or whatever. It's like a Florida test. That was in elementary school. Middle school, I just had to take state exams. In high school, I never had to take those. Actually, no, high school I did have to take them too. But yeah. Ultimate Option when it released could accomplish it. Oh no! Oh wait! Bang! Wait, I have a genius idea, guys. How's this sound? We do that challenge with Ultimate Carnage when it comes out. How's that sound? Perfectly on brand, no? Ultimate Carnage to champs. That would be fun. That would be so fun. Oh my god.
Why are we even having this conversation?
That would be so fun to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Pixonic ends up doing. 5 years later. We'll see what comes first. Finishing the series and then that, or some other stuff. EQAO in elementary and OSSLT in high school. Honestly, I've never heard of either of those, but realistically speaking, we could narrow down all things to just standardized testing. A test that tests whether you know stuff to pass a certain grade, and then going on. Which I think personally is stupid because a single test does not determine how smart you are. It also does not determine how good you are. So yeah. You're gonna have to use a Bulwark as a replacement for Ultimate Carnage for now? Maybe. I don't think Bulwark's gonna make it to champs alone, but... Yeah. Because you don't live in America? Yeah, that's fine. What matters is you're learning. That's what matters. Trust me, learning is a gift.
Right, we have dropped in on Yam. Also, by the way, that's just to show you, we were fighting max level Ether, level 150. Does understand how powerful that arm weapon is now? We were doing like 100,000 damage to a max level Titan. That's why I say like the arms are actually stupidly good. Okay, well we're gonna wanna let's try going for
Modern weapons and drones. I should give Bulwark a try. I've only played Bulwark
I think
for like
since we have the odd show,
I think 1 month when I got it at the time.
this guy just
I liked it. Bulwark's gimmick is really fun. I just think you know what they should do. Okay, one change that I think they should have done is make the physical shield on the Bulwark act like a Teth physical shield, where it regenerates if it's broken after delay. Yeah. You know what I think they should do too? You know how Rook has that gimmick of replacing its shields? They should add that to a bot. I think that would be fun. Like imagine, you guys know how fun Rook is to play, right? As bad as Rook is right now in like higher ranks, Rook is still good, by the way. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just outclassed by a lot of Titans. Rook is insanely fun to play if you play it. Yeah, imagine Condor, but like a Rook, right? Like instead of Shell, which just runs around and like what knocks you back. Imagine we had miniature Rooks, like robot versions of Rooks that just fly up, slam down, and suppress. And they could have like, I don't know, a heavy and 2 medium slots, whatever. Yeah, it would be so fun. It would just be mayhem. It would just be mayhem. It would be so fun to watch. A reflector that reflects 100% of damage? Yes. Although technically speaking, Fat Rat, there was a bot like that, and it's called the Leech. They changed it. Vector? But Vector doesn't jump, Brave. Vector slides around like Acho. Or sorry, not Acho, like Orochi. I'm saying something like Sword Unit, but it stays. It doesn't teleport back like Scorpion. It stays on the ground after landing. So it's like Sword Unit, but Revenant, if that makes sense. I think that would be so fun.
Do we have a chance? No, we do not have a chance. That's a test. All right, you turn.
Oh yeah, did you see this just now?
Chance. No. Over. What the heck was that? Okay. Do we have a chance? No, we do not have a chance. That is a test. All right. U-turn. Let's just go for this beacon.
Shell and jump unit? Yeah. Sword units, but they... Yeah, like a sword unit level deck, but like being able to stay. Wraith, you missed me by a couple seconds. I did the math behind Riley. Or Rillier, or whatever it's called. Rillier. It deals 12.5% of your max health as decay, and it hits 15 times. No, it's not exactly those numbers, but it's around that. And in total, if you get hit 3 times by the mothership, so 3 ticks, it deals a third of your health. Get hit 5 times, it deals half of your health. And then if you get hit all 15 times, you lose 87%. Or sorry, like 83% of your health. It's insane. I feel like noob to pro Cossacks only. Noob to pro Cossacks only? What do you mean? Are you saying like run a full hater of Cossacks? Yeah, Bjorn brought down to 200k, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's insane.
I do not want to fight test fully. Okay? So 39% of the mothership. See what the enemies have here. So Sword, it's a Ravager, this guy's still got the...
I'm quite happy with Teth, by the way. Teth right now is like a really good bot. I actually need to start building up a Teth, because Teth actually is a really fun bot to play. And I genuinely think Teth is one of the high skill cap like robots. 1 Cossack is overkill, 5 Cossacks is a Warkind level like. Maybe that's a fun like idea. Can you run 5 Cossacks in champs? Answer, probably not. But is it possible? Maybe. We'll see. See the bot with 100% reflector will reflect the mothership? Would it? Does reflector reflect mothership damage? I don't know. Reflector, for instance, doesn't reflect arm damage. It reflects the initial projectile, but the 1% damage that it does to you goes straight through your reflector. Cossack is broken? Yes, it is. Can't wait till we get Ultimate Cossack. Watercry on the side of victim. The Renaissance of Cossacks Mark III with the crazy weapons will be broken. Maybe. We'll have to wait for like an ultra broken weapon though.
And I think he has emotion of some sort. Okay. Growler, Howler, interesting stuff. He's teleporting onto our team here. Can we help him out here? The answer is no. The answer is just...
Teth used to traumatize the leagues. I hated it so much. Yeah, I know. Right now it's going to be Vector though. Cossack will be hit by the new... No. Cossack has that weird gimmick level up where if it gets hit by the Riley mothership, it heals. Ultimate Bolt... Interesting. A Cossack Titan. They need to make like a just a regular jumping Titan. We never got a regular jumping Titan. Did you guys know that? Actually, that's a lie. We have Luchador. We have Luchador. Never mind. You know what I think would be fun? They need to make a Okay, Ray, Atlas is not a jumping Titan. It jumps and it flies like a hover. That is. I'm saying like point A to point B fixed. I'm not saying like you jump in the air and you can like control. You can move backwards after jumping in the air with Atlas. That's not a jump. Okay, that's more like a hover. Same case for Rook. Rook's is not a jump. You fly and you like, boom. Okay. Well, okay. Listen. What I'm saying is like a trajectory like Luchador, where you jump, and then you can like slam down. I feel like Luchador is a fun Titan. I wish I had a Luch. I've never played Luch before. Luch looks like a fun Titan. I've also never played Mauler. I wish I had a Mauler. I've never played Bersaglier. I wish I had a Bersaglier. Never played Eiffel. Wish I had an Eiffel. I think Eiffel was the most fun Titan in the game. Never played Atlas. What else did I never play? Never played Miramids, actually. I haven't played most of the Titans in the game, now that I think about it. I've only played like a few. I've never played Newton either. Man. Never played Princeps, despite having it. Let's see.
Okay, let me see if I can
Ultimate Tasha, Ultimate Colon. I've never played Sharinga either.
try and bait him over this way. Are we gonna teleport, sir?
Ultimate Inquisitor? What would an Ultimate Inquisitor do, though? What would it do? If anything, you know what I think they should do? They should add an Ultimate Mercury. Just make it so that the slam down deals like 500,000 damage.
You wanna teleport. Come on. Okay, doesn't even matter.
Just like death from above. You guys know that Hellburner that teleports under the map? The hackers? They should make Ultimate Hellburner have the ability to go under the map, explode 3 times, and then it comes right back. An undodgeable explosion that you can't even hit the Hellburner back. As a meme. Just like in a skirmish, just add that in. That'd be so fun.
Doing level 10 Teth. Oh my god. Maybe I should just use my ability in Ran. I was praying to bait him into coming close, but I guess he knows how to play the Teth.
Interesting. I actually haven't played on many test servers.
Pretty careful here. Goodness, like we don't have any weapons. Okay, well, correction, we do have a weapon. We have the Lyrics, but like I said, that thing is off, like out of bounds. Okay, we'll keep our ducks here. So the duck should be able to finish off the test, and we can finish off the Fiji. We have energy weapons, although our team here also finished them off. Okay, so 20,000 damage to the test.
Oh yeah. No, the best one that I've ever seen, Ultimate Arthur spamming that explosion underneath the ground. It is so funny looking at an Ultimate Arthur. Like you just never expect a Titan to be teleporting. Titan version of Scorpion? Hear me out. Hear me out. Titan version of Scorpion. Hear me out. That'd be fun.
Okay, putting a lot of work here. He's absolutely going to town.
Or like a Titan version of Hawk, for instance.
Teammates. Okay, can we use some damage on this guy now? Right?
We need a flying absorber. Just like what it does, for instance, is like it flies up in the air, it creates like an absorber shield, and if a bullet hits it, like if you accidentally shoot at the Titan, you get taunted at the Titan. So it's just like it permanently has like a full on like 100% encapsulating like absorber shield that lasts for like a set time. So kind of like a flying bedware, if that makes sense. And its gimmick is that like every time it flies and it gets hit with the absorber shield like that, it gets like extra health. So it's just like a pure support Titan. And like you can like make it balanced, kind of like make it like Nightingale, where its gimmick would be it can't shoot while it's flying. But in exchange, when it's on the ground, like the absorber shield, like the also like gives you like a damage bonus, kind of like how Sword and Ultimate HG get. So like that. We need more supports. I like support bots. I like anything that encourages team play because at the end of the day, Warbots, the way the MMR system works right now, or actually correction, there's not really. Actually, there is an MMR system, I guess, but the way that Warbots works right now is like it's whoever does the best, like first through sixth place on your team. It doesn't even care about whether you win or lose. Kind of like Fafnir, yeah, Carl. Kind of like Fafnir, but it also like taunts you in the air. That'd be cool. We need flying Titans with absorbers. Because here's the reason why, right? It's not going to be game-breakingly broken because Bersaglier exists. Bersaglier would counter it. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Something like that. It's not going to be broken because Berserkblade exists, so Berserkblade would counter it because you can bypass Absorber Shields. And it's not going to be like game breaking because it's a support Titan. You can't really do much while you're flying in the air like that. It's more so meant to be there to help your team take space. That makes sense. And like for instance, to make it like more balanced, you can make it so that it doesn't like move. Like it's stuck in the air. You can end your ability early and come down, for instance, but like it's just like stuck in the air. So you can't just like abuse it by like flying into the enemy spawn. Why didn't they nerf the Berserkblade to the ground when releasing Atlas? Because how would they nerf it, Loveluck? They nerf the bow, which is honestly all they really need to nerf, because the bow is what gives it shield breaker. And also, here's the thing. Loveluck, you have to think about it this way. If you get rid of Berserkblade from the meta, then everyone spams Atlas and everyone gets bored of the game because no one can kill each other. On the other hand, Berserkblade players serve as a counter to the Atlas. And something you should know is the Berserkblade pilot requires being level 100 to get the shield breaker effect. I don't know if you've ever leveled up a Titan pilot to level 100, but that costs 7,000 Memoriam approximately to get your. That's not even to upgrade your skills, by the way. Just to level up your pilot costs around 7,000 Memoriam. It also takes you forever to get pilot XP, so most players spend platinum to upgrade it. Unlike regular robot pilots, which cost gold to upgrade a pilot to get XP, it costs platinum for like Titans. It costs around like. It probably costs a lot of platinum. Yeah, at least 1,000 platinum to upgrade your pilot to max level. So that's extra money that Pixonic is getting for the Berserkblade. And keep in mind, those players that invest in Berserkblade are also going to be investing in an Atlas. So it's like they'll still get the meta thing, but they're also going to get the counter. So it's just more money for Pixonic. So that's why they didn't nerf it. You have to like you have to put yourself in their shoes and try to think of it that way. Like logically speaking, it sounds good to get rid of Berserkblade, but it's actually better to make it exist as a counter. Because Berserkblade is weaker than Atlas in its prime, right? But Berserkblade still does counter Atlas if your teammates are dropping Atlases already, right? Berserkblade's weakness is that if you focus a Berserkblade, it's quite easy to kill. But if you already have teammates that are protecting you, then Berserkblade becomes broken. I love Berserkblade as a whole. You can actually play Berserkblade as a brawler, which is why it's good design. Nerf the jump cooldown and remove the shield breaker entirely. Yeah, the shield breaker is what makes it broken. They're not going to get rid of that. People would genuinely riot. And the jump cooldown, I agree. I don't know why they decreased it. They actually decreased the jump cooldown instead of increasing it, which to me is absurd. It changed from 10 seconds to 7 seconds. I think is what they did. That's actually why people started playing Berserkblade more, because it got so much mobility. And it's like, I'm pretty sure the cooldown starts when you press the jump, right? So you can still, like, it'll still be on cooldown while you're jumping. And then, like, when you land, you only wait like 3 seconds and you can jump again. It's so good. And the thing that makes the Berserkblade balanced, in my opinion, is because the stealth only activates every 30 seconds. So you actually have to use it smart. I like it. A Titan like Mender? They actually call Bedware the Titan Mender. And also, we already have a Titan Mender. Dopal. It's not Nodens, by the way, it's Sirius. As stupid as that sounds, Sirius is a combination of Mender and Mars. And I wish Sirius was meta. I genuinely wish Sirius was meta. But unfortunately, it's just not. The biggest thing that cooks Sirius is that it's... Oh my god, Sirius can become meta by doing one thing. All they have to do is swap out the attack specialization that it has with a brawler specialization. That's all they have to do. And Sirius is meta. It's so sad. The fact that it doesn't have TRA is just depressing to me. if they added TRA to Sirius, Sirius players would actually be eating so good. We would actually be seeing Sirius in the games, and it would actually do pretty good. Because despite the 3 beta weapon slots that it has, the Sonic turret actually hits kind of hard since it's gotten a couple buffs, and the healing that you get is pretty decent, all things considered. That's the thing, Level Up, because it still heals, right? It's marginal healing, yes, but it's still good healing. Yeah. Cyberwolf, you're the only one in Twitch chat, by the way. I just looked at Twitch chat again. Yeah. Sirius is very easy to kill, but yeah. I think it's just like, I'm not saying like it's gonna be meta Level Up. I'm just saying it's gonna be viable. Right now, Sirius is not viable. You play Sirius, you are a walking bag of free silver. I see a Sirius player, and I'm just like, ooh, goody, free silver. And I shoot at it. I shoot at it in my ultimate Ao Ming. My ultimate Ao Ming gets like 30 nuclear amplifier stacks, and the guy dies in like 3 seconds. I drop my Bedware. My Bedware shoots it 3 times, and it's gone. Having TRA would make it a little bit more viable. Because at least then it doesn't die in 3 seconds, and it can actually like survive for like 30 seconds minimum. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant to say viable, not meta. It's not meta. Don't get me wrong. Sirius is not going to be meta with that change, but it'll at least be usable. Right now, you run it, it's cooked. Nodens. Wait, does Nodens not have TRA? Does Nodens have like an attack specialization, or does it have like a separate healer path? I think Nodens should have TRA.
Okay.
In what world is Nodens going to use a Titan nuclear amplifier?
Get back though.
It does not need TRA. It needs TRA.
Holy.
That's so stupid. It needs
Oh,
TRA.
he's actually dead now. Please tell me we're not dead. Oh my god, please. Link. Leo Link superiority. Come on. I'm actually gonna see if I can use a repair module here to live just a
By the way, look at this. Prime Teth. This is still Prime Teth, I think. This is before Teth got nerfed to like having like half the health it has.
A little bit longer. As long as we
Leo,
as
this
we can finish
Leo
up
is still
Teth,
under level,
Goodness me.
and it's still
I
like.
don't think we have a chance. But we'll see if we can finish the job here. Okay. Kind of missing a lot of our shots here, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if we can do some damage. Okay, nice. Teth after losing 3 of our bots.
Unnerfed Teth was so stupid. Yeah, I like how.
Wonderful.
I always thought that if Teth was just nerfed a little bit, it would be really good.
Manageable once you actually get higher gear though. Like Teth right now it might seem like unkillable, but trust me, like, it's not the end of the world having to fight that thing. You can like pull up your own way. Okay, he's damage on him, but he is healing up quite a bit, so I'm curious to see what he's running. Okay. Do we have a chance of actually turning this around?
We just cooked.
Let's see. Okay, so he's running a Pathfinder. Okay, well he's cooked because we have damage boost going right now. So sorry, sir. But I think I win that fight. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident he's higher level than we are, but we still won that fight. Okay. And can I swap to a different robot? I cannot. Oop, wrong one. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Let's go this way. Just try and chip this Lucio a bit. Yeah, we're gonna die there. Right? Actually, no, dying's fine. Dying's a goal. No, because we want to drop in our ether. Let's see if we can do some damage. Okay, Nightingale, how are we alive? Is the Athos that good at healing? That's crazy. Okay. What the hell is that build?
Okay, do you know how to long dash with Strider? You can save like 3 charges with that attack. Yes, I haven't done it, but there is a video that exists. Let me show you. Dash jump with Strider.
Man, I hope I haven't promised you too much when I said you wish you had this. Boom!
Strider can do it. I've never done it before, but Strider can do it.
Have you ever seen somebody reach this beacon from this side 15 seconds after the match started? I haven't, until I made this, and as if that wasn't sick enough, I'm just gonna go all the way over here. Woo!
This is really good.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Did we really need any more?
Dashing off an edge and you keep your momentum. I don't know, actually. I don't know if Strider can do that. You love doing that with Raven? Yeah. Raven's like jump tech is so good. I don't know the answer to your question though. But like, I've never successfully carried momentum off with Strider. Strider to me always felt like one of those bots where it's like you dash and then your momentum like completely dies.
What attack is that? What am I looking at? Alright, well anyways. I'm actually gonna have to use our speed boost here to close to the faster. Because we're gonna lose this game if we did
Yeah. I love the Nether jump dash tech.
way too much.
I was so happy when Nether came out because that was the first dash bot we had in a while.
So we've gotten to
I used to run that nether with spears.
Can we finish this guy off? We doing this?
Do you guys remember how
We get,
broken that build
we
was? It wasn't as broken as the freaking Korean lasers though. The K lasers were freaking. Oh my god. Pre nerf. Oh my god. No matter where you were, melee, mid range, long range. It's like the Veneer Vencia right now. It doesn't matter whether you're a brawler, whether you're a sniper, whether you're, I don't know, like a support. Everyone would just run the K lasers and laser you down in like 3 seconds.
We'll be able to help our team get
When you just tap Africa once every few seconds and just count the skies. Yes, I remember that tech. That was fun.
some kills here. Okay. Solid damage. Bye bye, sir. Okay. And we're back to 3 beacons, so I don't think this game
Like I said, I always like the links more than anything
is over
else.
just yet. Because the enemy team did lose 2 other players.
Yeah.
If we can just catch
Another emoji and angler.
I think this is.
That's fun.
But we need to go for
The floor is lava skirmish. Yeah, that was fun.
Roger, can you move? Bro, you're so slow. Please just move.
That's nostalgia.
Wait, our team is actually got 15? Question mark. Can we? Okay, we. You gotta move. Okay. Doing damage against this guy. This guy's. Is he got a Rex or something? Just delete all of his damage beacon. Yeah, he probably has a Rex. Right. Use their boost here. Although it's kind of pointless because we're still falling in the air. Oh god. Sometimes I don't like falling walls for this reason. You just get stuck on walls and everything. Okay. Using damage. Alright. Using damage on this guy.
Is it Indra in the
20,000.
background? I'm not going for.
60,000, 70,000. Nice. This Ether's going for us, but we're just gonna time our ability and counteract him. So he's wasting all. No, he just wasted all his. And now we go for him. And
Look how
Bro
fast the
is just
Ether dies.
absolutely cooked, and he can't do anything about it. So bye bye, goodbye. And we can go for the kid next. Okay, we're getting Pathfinder marks. That is completely fine. Okay, should be able to finish him off.
One vengeance, like one vengeance retaliator ammo. A canister kills 2 titans.
Huge.
So good.
Although we are dying pretty fast to his Indra. Okay, I think we should be able to kill him though. Actually, let's go for Pathfinder though. He's a bigger threat. Can we finish him off? No, we cannot. Okay, it's fine. We kill 2 titans and wait, is that a okay? March Dagon, the level weapons. That's fine. And then we'll go for the Ocean. Okay, as long as we can keep this 4 beacon lead, we will win this game. We just gotta make sure we keep going here. Okay, nice.
Was Ravager with Fainter before they got nerfed? That was fun.
Huge. Same job.
That was actually a pretty decent build.
No.
The Aljun with the Jaeger cannon skirmish.
No, don't.
I don't remember that one.
No, it's so bad. Okay, wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. The enemy team did not take anything yet, so that's chill. As long as they. Oh no, never mind. It's too soon. Bro, teammates, go for it. Oh wait, huge. We're doing decent damage. We gotta go. Please tell me our teammates can take the beacon. Otherwise, we are a little bit cooked here. Okay, let me just help with the damage here. Nice, huge. And can you go for the beacon? Come on, that's all you have to do. All right. Come on, Ducks, I believe in you. Come on, Ducks, I believe in you. Oh my god, the damage of the Ducks drones.
Oh my god, did you guys see that? By the way,
Believe in you. Come on, Ducks, I believe in you.
look at the damage
Oh
the
my
Ducks
God.
is doing.
The damage of the Ducks drones.
That's why I wanted Ducks on the alt account.
That just goes to show why I say that thing is absolutely broken. One of the top free-to-play bots for sure. Tied first in my opinion. This Bagley are just as strong. Okay, we'll go for this guy.
Baglier, Nuo, Ducks on my personal
This
top
guy's also
3.
just gonna get melted. Yeah, look at that.
Pathfinder's up there.
That's the Ducks' drone. Louis.
Samjuk is up there.
Jesus, bro. Yo,
Leo is up there, obviously.
But now we would have lost the here. Yo, shout out to that guy. Holy well played. Bro, the Duck is actually good though. Did you guys see? See how quickly that kid just went down?
Thanks for stopping by, Levelek.
Like,
Good
I'm
chatting,
not
good
even
chatting.
kidding. The Duck is one of the best tank games.
See ya. Look at Algorithm Waterbots on YouTube. Algorithm Waterbots? I'll take a look at it. Cyber. Skirmish where you gotta be a sniper, like that's boring. Yeah, that was boring. Is it this guy? Ooh. See his misses in the video.
The new value feast is here at KFC. 5 deli-
By the way, should I tell you guys something? Notice how he's not at 1,000 subs, but he still gets ads? YouTube does this thing where if your videos are good enough quality, it'll play ads. The creator won't get any income, but YouTube just chumps up all the ad income.
delicious nuggets, fries, a perfectly crispy cake.
That's the other reason why I'm not activating super chats, by the way, in stream. Because when you donate $5 to a streamer, the streamer is only actually getting like half that. $2.50 goes to the streamer. The other $2.50 goes to either Twitch or YouTube, depending on who you donate it to. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is there a mod? Titan Core. First person infinite ammo new for you. Looks pretty cool. This is hacks. Oh, attacks. I see. What else is there? Oh, ooh, interesting. Okay, so the clip is just. What is that health? What? Yeah, these are just full on hacks. There's probably a really easy way to figure out. Does he show endgame? He doesn't. He's smart. He is smart. It's Algorithm Warbutts. Cyberwolf recommended this to me on Twitch. There's definitely.
Okay, now on Instagram, bitch. Exactly. Now what? Okay.
You okay?
It's different, but you'll love it. Now go save some money.
People are sloppy. There's a way, there's guaranteed to be at least one video. Surely where he shows his ID. People tend to be
I think you're gonna like this one.
There we go. Oh, this is probably an alt account, if I had to guess. Somebody look this up. MES. You know what? Let me look it up myself. This makes me curious. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Why does this resemble you?
This is why you don't mess with people who know how to research things. Let's see. This might be funny. You can't find him, Carl? Here, let me drop you the channel link for you. So it's easier to find.
Sometimes it's be like right.
Bam! Here. It's in chat. You can look it up. I liked it. Actually, did you like the video? I don't even know if it's worth liking. Whatever. I'm just going on a journey because you guys told me about this guy. I want to go find this guy's account.
Oh yeah, because I got 7K right now. 8K.
You found it? Is it his account or is it an alt account? Let me know.
This all happened today. I think at the beginning of the day I had like.
Yeah, I got you. Let's take a look at this guy. Ooh, a purple
No, I
pad.
had not.
That's
I
nice.
had, when the day started, I had.
What even is the bonus? I skipped past the bonus. Whatever.
Exactly.
Anyways.
I did one game and got 1,500. I think I beat.
Common pad.
The,
Let me just open up this
desert.
purple pad real quick.
Yeah, the desert one time, and that gave me like 2,500. And then I got like a whole bunch of.
Common killer. Oh, 5,000 Strix. Wow. I just found a pilot from this. It's not 500 ammo components.
What you mean?
Let me just turn off game volume for a second. All right, let's see. MESXLZ. You guys said you found it, right?
You know what that mean?
MESXLZ. Was it? Condor Killer. You can tell it's a hacker account just from these bots alone. Angler, Mercury, Hellburner. And then nothing here. 3,500 trophies with this. That's a hacker account. Very obvious. Hello, Bacon. Cyberwolf has very funnily recommended me this YouTuber named Algorithm, which you'll see in the chat link, who is apparently a hacking YouTuber. He makes content on hacking content. So I'm trying to figure out his ID and his other stuff. Using hacks to prove de novo anti-cheat is useless.
You know you could be vaping from
My 8 months. Kayla just discovered that on Vinted, she can easily earn extra cash.
Let's take a look at your ID. Your ID. Look at that. Was never banned until I overused the
That's not the
Hellrunner
problem.
bomb hack.
When I get food stuck in my
Interesting.
teeth, I don't go saying my wisdom teeth.
It's not that one.
Start calling everybody that I know, telling them my wisdom teeth.
Interesting. I'm not gonna go out of my way.
It's not the same.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to like ruin this guy's life. Cause at the end of the day, veteran free to play turned hacker. And he's just trying to make a point that he's mad. You guys, if you want to, can go look at it. Other kinds. Yeah. If you guys want to, you can take a look at it. I find it funny. And I also find it cool. Because hacking Waterbots is actually not that hard. Because, first of all, Waterbots is a mobile game. Mobile games are very easy to hack. For instance, did you guys know that Brawl Stars hacks exist?
Did you know that there were once hackers in Brawl Stars? That's right. Back in 2021, suspicious accounts were using scripts to hit every single shot and almost never take damage.
The way that Brawl Stars hacks work is you don't have infinite ammo, you don't have bonus damage, you don't have bonus movement speed. What instead it does is it has auto predict aim and auto predict dodge. So basically, you can like dodge like a pro. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Brawl Stars Pro play, but pro players dodge like 90% of the shots, and they hit like 50% of the shots, which sounds like barely anything until you realize that these guys are also dodging 90% of the shots that are thrown at them. So not only are they dodging 90% of the bullets in most cases, they're also taking their time to actually land the shots while doing so. But pros are just on another level. I'm still actually in the middle of editing my video. Bacon. So, yeah. Thank you for sharing that though.
Worth
Cyber. And you said Wilhelm9920 on YouTube. Wait, let me just quickly check this too. Wilhelm 9920. Let's take a look at this guy. Waterbots. I don't see it. Oh, it's this guy. When's his most recent video? Titan Core hack. Interesting. That's cool. Oh yeah. I'm still editing, Bacon.
Points. You know what?
Interesting. Maybe it's if I ever hack Warobots, I'm not doing it in a real game. I'm hacking Warobots to look. If I hack Warobots, I'm not looking to see like how I manipulate the code. I want to see the code itself. These guys are taking the code and basically fudging the numbers to give themselves extra like effects, right? Like basically like what is it? Perma Pathfinder buffing yourself or something like that. What I want to do is the opposite. I want to if I can get into the game code like that, I'm taking that game code and making a copy of Warobots and remaking it to like 2014 Warobots. Or, hear me out, taking current Warobots, modifying all the values, and actually balancing it so we have a Warobots that's not pay to win. And it's fun, and we have everything available. That I can't do. I can't make that game public, because if I make it public, I'm going to get sued for copyright infringement. And I will probably get put in prison. But it would be cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I can rebalance everything. I'd have to play it solo though, or like play it through like local. Because if I ever put that game out, I would get sued. That's just how companies work. That's just how it is. I have no say in that.
Okay, we fought against a diamond player, or Huli. What does this guy have? So he's the guy who the test. Okay, makes more sense. We have so many good things.
By the way, Max Titan again, by the way.
Okay, but okay, he's probably gonna win because he's got so many copies of the Eloxes and stuff. But wait, why do you not put any Elox on your Rex? I'm so confused. You're using sniper weapons on your Rex?
Ultimate Minos.
He's got the okay, yeah. Okay, do I use any more? Do I use any more? Oh my god, Palin. Probably got lucky though, considering you.
Wait, what?
One Titan thing. Okay, then what about here? This guy's also diamond. Mark 2 Battery. Wow, he bought the offer. Skywars Mark 2, he probably built that up himself. Sandhawk Shendu, he's got the Molar with a bit of a weird setup, but that's fine. Then other stuff. Okay. Alright. So we're fighting against like Diamond League players right now. That's crazy, guys. Remember, we're still silver. just a reminder, we're still silver. Easy. Okay, we got some Intel, W, 25 gold. And I believe we got a blue pad. Nice. What do we get? Anything good? It's blue again, okay. 1,000 India. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so what is our okay, still there on the bots. Ninja is now our most ordered weapon that we've got. And yeah. By the way, like I said, you can sell these things for components. Like 525,000 silver. Honestly, it's more worth it to sell it and get that many components than to diamond silver than to just build a container and dipper. These weapons are not that good at the moment. Now, let's see here. Okay, we're 7th place now, 30 minutes left. I will check in a couple minutes and just look at that, but I'll be back. I'm just gonna watch these ads and then just for a bit.
Bam. Let's get through these ads. And then that's the end of that. I believe I have 2 other clips I have to combine for this one.
Alright, so currently
You guys can hear the audio is like really bad right now. Podcast voice enhance.
What do you mean?
Alright, so currently as you guys for a bit. Alright. So currently, as you guys can see, it is 346. And if you look at the leaderboard, we are currently 8th place. So people have been grinding more points here. So I'm going to go pop in one more game so that we can make sure we maintain our lead. In our lead. Alright, we have landed on Rome. Ochikachi it is.
This needs to get up to 5.
Alright, we have landed on.
Can you see if that's the same as other ones? It's not. So this needs to get increased to 7.5 probably. Maybe even 10. Yeah, that looks better.
Try and get as many beacons and damage as you can. Honestly, the more aggressively.
What is it? Let's see. Ravana's best free to play. Have I tried Lynx? Yeah, Lynx is good. If you get 1,000 microchips, go for Lynx. What do you mean? Once it loses its shield, it gets melted. The way you're supposed to play it is as a hit and run. You're only supposed to engage with the stealth up. And then you're supposed to go back into cover and reload. Exactly. You guys should try playing against my Lynx then. Maybe we do that. My Lynx is quite cracked.
Because we can drop her.
I've
Sir, we should be able
killed
to get-
countless of my friends
It's fine, yes.
with my Lynx.
It's fine.
It's quite fun.
Building our new camp here. Sorry, our TR here. Okay. If he's running the Hasar weapons, okay, we can just go over here. Hopefully take this beacon for free. Right? So, Nuo is positioned pretty poorly because he's a repair module here. Just to heal some extra health. Right? Okay, we got the beacon. W. So here's the Samjock, the enemy Samjock. Right. So we have secured center. Sorry, this left beacon. Okay, let's use our ability here to charge him. Decent damage. Let's say. Okay, we baited him into using his ability. That's perfect. Right. So he's gonna try and go for us now, which is actually huge because, oh my god, wait, was I emptying my weapons this entire time? I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well, we are getting kind of cooked here. Uh-oh. I'll use my repair module. We are getting hit by this guy, but lucky for us, we can't kill him. W. Alright, this guy's got a revenant. Okay. Kind of concerning. We need to hide it
Where's my Lynx setup? I use Redeemers.
here. Okay.
Will I ever play Roblox FPS games or something? We'll see. I was told by the people at the game dev event literally yesterday that Roblox is pretty good to start for game development. So
I think we might be dead. Perchance. Okay. Yeah, we're getting by Sancho here in the corner. That's fine. Alright, we can drop it with our chin, I think, is probably,
Just skills.
probably the best spot here since that revenant does have a shield. Okay. Talking this way.
That's the drone that came with
I'll
Ant.
splash damage with out of here, and we should be able to finish him off. Got assist.
It's the one that makes it so that you're immune to defense mitigation when you take some damage, right?
And that's kind of
That's what it does.
It's fine though, we're doing a lot of damage.
That looks pretty cool.
And
That's pretty
goal
OP.
for this game is to do the most damage possible. Let's just use our little battleship here. We didn't hit him a second time. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go for this guy next. Okay, he's still in Sanjock. Let's remove this guy's blind charge. The Seraph can hit us while we're stealthed, so we got to be careful here. Okay, we dropped our stealth unfortunately, so we got to be careful. Can we kill this guy? Maybe. Oh my god, wait, we might actually be able to kill this guy. Wait, this is huge if we can get this guy in time. Please, nice, huge. We have to kill and we can get our Titan down. Okay, huge, 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 huge. Drop our Titan in, our Ether. And we'll fly up and immediately go for the Seraph, because this guy's a free kill. W. Alright, this guy's got the Samjock still. Can do a lot of damage to him, right? Doing solid damage. We got blinded by something.
Imagine an Amit Titans next. We already have that though. Bedware.
Assuming a Nuo linked up to him. Yeah, there we go. There's the Nuo. Okay, we can go for this guy. Got the Samjock running. Okay, we'll back up a bit here. This guy's got the Ophian. This guy's got Butch, which we can just easily elite.
Are we talking about Leo, by the way?
You have Titan weapons.
Leo only has a 50% damage resistance now. So
Nicer. Nice on you. Yeah, this guy's Ophian just landed.
I know because I play Bedware.
So we should be able to laser him down. Okay, let's go for the Imuji next, because the Ophian is out in cover. Okay, solid damage of it. Okay, and then we can activate the Nuo's blind and just land early, so we don't get by the Samjock as much. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, nice, we're healing up now, and we should be able to laser this guy down, because he did not position smart here. Nice, huge. Okay, right, and it's the Nuo, solid work here, and now we can fly and finish him off with our laser beam of doom. Nicer. Okay, this guy's still got the Ophian going. Gotta be careful. Oh my god, is our teammate firing at it? I think our teammate was firing at it, because we are gonna die right now. Never mind. Yeah, we died. Unfortunate. Man, Mark Ophian. That's good to show that thing is pretty good. Right, we did a lot of work here, so I think
Do we all agree Kid is the strongest Titan? No, Cossack is the strongest Titan.
be getting a ton of honor points here. Okay, well, this is the Eiffel, stuff like that. We go to this guy and see what he's running. Please don't fire us. Eiffel, come on. Please. Never mind, he's for us. Unfortunate. Okay, so he was hiding back over there. I guess it was kind of rash of me to run in quickly, but remember, right now, all we care about is getting extra damage in. Okay, so he's got a Shenlu. Should be able to do some decent damage here. Nice. We kill. So still running the Eiffel. Our teammate is gonna die, I think. Actually, he's running the Rex. Oh, he knows how to super dash. Okay, it's a rare thing to see in this kind of league. Okay, let's drop because I don't want to face tank the Eiffel shots. Okay, we can use our battleship there. This guy's an Mender. Okay, and we should be able to fly low by looking like this. Now we should be able to go for the Eiffel. So a lot of damage going in with our arm right now. Okay, so 100,000 damage. We'll take that. And he's not really looking at us. So yeah, you can actually fly low like this by hugging wall, like I said. So okay, I don't know what you're running, sir, but you will die. Oh, you're a Condor. Okay. All right. Match accepted. Because right now, how our Mender is taking no great damage because we are healing him up. Nice. We're just baiting him. We're baiting him. Okay. You got some shields up and everything. That's fine. Able to kill him here. Or at the very least, keep doing a lot of damage. Okay. Nice. my god, he's so close to dying. Huge. Assist. Right. Our team is chilling right now. So this Mender is good. I think we should link to this guy. I don't know what he's in. He's a
Kid does look pretty cool. I actually thought that Princeps looks pretty similar to
Ares, I think.
Princeps looks
We
pretty
should
similar
definitely
to.
try and link to him. Okay, so here we go. So hug the wall. So we
Yeah, apparently it is. Kagu.
kind of stay close in here. Nice, doing quite a lot of
I actually saw it
said
in
where?
this episode.
damage with our arm weapon. Yeah, re-MP doesn't really matter. Okay,
Mauler does look really badass. I agree.
actually now it might matter.
I actually really
Our
love
team
Mauler's
dies, so
design.
we still have a ton of free damage, which is unfortunate.
So good.
It's fine though. Okay, we hit the Eiffel next. Solid rounds of damage there. Alright, we'll take that. They're Titan looking too? No, not that I see. Oh, actually, here we go. Units. Huge. It didn't really fly perfectly here, but I think it's fine.
Is it?
Can we go for the Eiffel next?
I think it's.
Okay, let me use my repair module. Nice. Okay, we're healing up quite a
What
bit
would
here.
the coolest Titan be? I think it's low key. If I were, like, let's see, if I was in real life and I saw one of those Titans in real life, which one would I be the most terrified of?
Nice. We're still protected from great damage because we are.
Sao Ming low key looks like the scariest when it has its like weapons fully exposed.
And then I think we should be able to kill this
Sao
guy.
Ming's design is like fire.
He's lightning because he knows.
I'm not
that I know
biased there,
damage.
by the way.
And I think if we come over this way,
I'm just saying.
almost finish him off. Okay. Come on. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, he's going back in flight. This isn't good. I'm gonna move over this way so he can't hit us. Yeah, notice how we're directly below him so he can't shoot us. Huge. Now he falls and we kill him. Nice. It's because of the Dagon. That's fine. We go for the Eiffel here. Do some extra damage. Nice. 45,000 damage yet again. And our Titan is still at health because we are constantly linking down.
Also, is it just me or do I
This
not
guy's
hear
gonna go
any audio?
as much damage as I can here.
Tripping.
So this Eiffel is probably going to fly up. That's my hunch. Okay, game's gonna end right here. Right. But we should have found a lot of like 100 points for this game. A lot of damage, and we also did a lot of healing. Okay. 3 million damage. Have landed on Rome.
What did I just do? Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Because we did a lot of healing. Because we did a lot of damage, and we also did a lot of healing. Okay. 3 million damage, 1,500 honor points, okay. 13 trophies in league. And yeah, we fight the squad here, okay. Luchadors, Sandjocks, Ophians, okay. So not too big stuff. You're pretty good. And let's check our leaderboard status. And let's check our leaderboard status.
And I can just. I like to save you guys' time, so I like to speed through here.
We are 5th. So from that one game, I think we got 70 honor points. Pretty crazy. And we are now at a solid spot. So we are going to be advancing to the next stage of the tournament. So I'll see you guys in 4 minutes. All right, testing, testing. Okay.
I time it, by the way, with the red arrow. And then I like align it. This needs to go up. So this is podcast, enhance.
All right, testing, testing. Okay. All right, it is time. All right, it is. All right, it is time. So you guys can see here, we are currently scoring points. You guys will see that we have officially hit 5th place. And this tournament is going to be scoring. And also got 9 here, so which means that'll be 50 gold. Okay. And yeah. Ultimate chance. I wonder what that'll be. Okay, well anyways. Oh wait, we actually have a new reward. Okay. Wait, does that mean that the server reset? Let me check the admin counter real quick. No, we did not. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. So I got the reward from the login. I mean, I might as well open this thing, right? Got a purple pad. What do we got? We got a blue reward. This is 1,000 tricks. 5 for chest. Okay. Well, I mean, we all know how much we love the chest. So, I mean, I guess we can't really complain. Where are we now? So we're at 1,000 chest points. That's not optimal, but whatever. Okay. And then these are going to be 20 points. I'm actually going to head off because I don't want to get people to the tournament early. So I'll be checking in the morning. But yeah. That's all for this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. And Yoda signing off. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Then I just cut this. I split this off here. Do the fadeaway, zoom in, and I just move the fadeaway. It's just in line with here. Now once it's here, I add 40 frames. So plus 40. And then what I need now is I need to go to my previous episode. So episode 31. Add an outro with Invincible. Maybe. So you do that, and then bam, I just copy paste it. Now you have the outro. It's just there. And then now, hello and welcome back to. The video is basically done. What I need to do now is I need to find a place to get a screenshot. So maybe we'll do. I'll do this. Control Shift E, episode 32. Images, and I like to select this folder, and I like to call this thumbnail. Episode 32 raw, unedited. Bam, just like that. Yep. Iconic PNG exactly. And then. I think that's all we really need right now. I like to put in like a good scene. From like this, for instance. And then whoops. I guess I need to go in here. So 32 images. And then I like to call this one like number 1. And then this one can be like number 2. And I just like delete that, and then bam. And that's now these 2 episodes like that. And then I'm gonna need to record like an intro. You guys are on stream obviously, but for the people who haven't watched stream, I need to like include like an intro saying where the heck I've been. So I need to do that. So yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm probably gonna hit the restroom real quick though. Yeah. The old cinematic trailers are so good. What would win, Cossack or the strongest ultimate bot Mark III with the new mothership Mark III ultimate? And an overpowered pilot? Cossack would win 10 times out of 10. My goat. Gary, my goat. It would always win. So I guess I don't have it set to loop. Oh, yeah. There you go. Enable repeat. Test it. So if this ends. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we have music looping forever. And if you guys have any NCS songs that you guys want me to play, that are not like any non-copyrighted songs, just let me know. I can add them to the playlist. I had to make a separate playlist because one of the streams got copyrighted. These songs that I included, I know for a fact are not copyrighted because these are the songs that I use in my YouTube playlist. Invincible, yes. It's the one, it's this one, right? Yes. Add to the stream playlist. Streams playlist is going. Mortals by Waria. Mortals. This one? Yes, this one is also NCS. I know this one. Oops. Yeah, Fat Rats are NCS as well. Yeah, I know. Anyways, leave you guys here for a second. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ultimate Revenant is such a lame concept. Is this what Edgar uses? What song is this called again? Why'd we lose? Yeah, I think it's cartoon, right? Yes, I use it in mine too. Hello, and welcome back to yet another episode of the WarRobots Free to Play Speedrun, where I try to go. Use only Nightcore NCS in my videos? My bad. You're currently learning to use Adobe software for a replacement of your other PC software. DaVinci Resolve, I heard is nice. I wasn't realize. Oh yeah, right. Whoopsie. My bad, Cyberwolf. If I was. Yeah. Way too overtuned, but it's okay once the beginning is tuned. I think it shouldn't have had that much healing. The whole point of it having great healing protection is that they removed bow of golden shoots. I forgot why they removed it. I don't know why they removed it. Hello, and welcome back to yet another episode of the WarRobots Free to Play Speedrun, where I try to go from a brand new account to Champions League as fast as I possibly can. So, here we are. What are your guys' thoughts? Should I include an intro where I like talk about where I was? Or should I just like leave it as is? Because this episode is already 57 minutes long. What are your thoughts? Include an intro? I wonder how wait, can I make a poll?
You said not to.
I can! Okay. Alright. Do I include an intro? Then yes, no. Start poll. Right, let's make a poll. I'll let it run for a second. I'm pretty sure most people are gonna want me to include an intro. Make sure you mention you're streaming and shamelessly tell people to subscribe. Ah, yes. That's a good point. I do need to tell people that I'm streaming. Okay. Looks to me like you guys want me to that case, how do I record? Let's try this. Start recording. So I can record. I can record while streaming. So that's good. Okay, I'll do that. In that case, let me write a script real quick so that I actually can follow up. Yeah, I can do screen recording. Yeah. I don't know how to show like chat as an overlay. I'll have to look into that. I'm pretty sure that's something that Twitch has. Script. Guys, post that right here. First time. See, I don't need to make it like that. So let's see. Obviously the intro. First time with Cam. Hello. What else? Speech contest. 2 exams. Speech contest. Game dev or game pitch contest. Streaming. Okay. I think this is what I can say. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling after this. I think this is all I have to say. So then temporarily, I'll have to do this then. What is this? Temporarily, I'll have to increase my webcam size. Jumbo yo-yo. Okay. Maybe I reposition the webcam too. That the purpose of the intro. Yes. Alright, do you mind being quiet for 1 minute? I'm gonna record something. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Don't worry. Be quick. Alright. Real quick. Hello! Post-Dad Brother here. For those of you who are I can't talk. Okay. Hello! Post-Dad Brother here. If this is the first time you are seeing me with a camera, hello. I am Yo-Yo Brother. Hello. I don't really have much else to say. I've been gone for 2 weeks, maybe even more than that. So quick summarize of what I've done. I had 2 exams, 2 like basically midterms exams that I had to go through. Those went pretty well, so yeah. But I had to study for those obviously, so I was gone for a while. I had a speech contest. If you guys haven't seen my post recently, I had to basically deliver a 5-minute speech in Korean, fully from memory. I flew out to Emory University in Atlanta, Georgia. That was fun. I actually ended up winning a scholarship for Seoul National University with 1 course, 1 semester tuition being fully paid for. So that's going to be fun. I'll probably do that at some point. I'm actually going to be making a video on that sometime down the line too, so stay tuned for that. I also had a game pitch contest where I had to make a game and basically pitch it to people over the weekend. So that was literally just yesterday, and I ended up getting first place for that too. So that was cool. So yeah, that's basically why I've been gone. I've been busy. I haven't really had time to edit. But big note, I am streaming every day from now on. So I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to come in, join in, say hi. I'll be doing a lot of variety content. I'll be doing work on stream too. So yeah, hopefully you have fun. And if you have any questions, just feel free to leave them down there as well. And one other note, this is my time to shamelessly pitch. Some of my viewers have been telling me to do this. Certain percent of you are not exactly subscribed to the YouTube channel. So if you have been enjoying the series until now, feel free, if you want to leave a like and subscribe. It does help out the channel a lot. And I'll be having fun things coming up for subscribers. So stay tuned. But yeah, that's all I really have to say for now. Let's get back into the video. All right, we're good, Herman. Let me see where my OBS is. Should have popped up here. Date. That's weird. Let me just test it. Start recording. Stop recording. C drive. Oh, it's saving to videos for some reason. That's weird. So it's gonna be here. Okay. That one can go. This one is what I need. And then this can get shrunk back down. $745. So where's that? Why can I not? Oh yeah, whatever. We'll keep it at that. It's good enough. Anyways. Bang. Alright. Real quick. Fuck. Okay. Hello! Post everybody here. The video quality is so bad. It's okay. Just put it in here, basically. And then I bring it in to here. And what I can do now is slide everything. Wait, let me just make sure it's being slid properly. I just need to slide it down basically 2 minutes. We're chill now. Go back to the very beginning. Drop this thing down. Oh my god, why are there so many audio tracks? Hello, post. All right. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. I don't know why there's so many tracks, but I don't need these. Hello. Post everybody here. If this is the first time you're seeing me with a camera, hello. I am Yo-Yo Broda. Hello. I don't really have much else to say. I've been gone for 2 weeks, maybe even more than that. So quick summarize of what I've done. I had 2 exams, 2 like basically midterms exams that I had to go through. Yeah, watch how the audio quality changes, by the way. Hello, post to everybody here. If this is the first time you're seeing me with a camera, hello. I am Yo-Yo Broda. Hello. I don't really have much else to say. I've been gone for 2 weeks, maybe even more than that. Premiere's audio quality is so quick good. Summarize of what I've done. I had 2 exams, 2 like basically midterms exams that I had to go through. Those went pretty well, so yeah. But I had to study for those obviously, so I was gone for a while. I had a speech contest. If you guys haven't seen my post recently, I had to speech contest. If you guys haven't seen my post recently, this is where the images come in handy. So speech contest. Here we go. I had to basically deliver a 5-minute speech in Korean, fully from memory. I flew out to Emory University in Atlanta, Georgia. That was fun. I actually ended up winning a scholarship. And I can just slap on an image here like this. Fun. I actually ended up. And I can do fit. This. I actually ended up winning a scholarship for. So. And I can like decrease the size a little bit. I actually ended up winning a scholarship for Seoul National University with one course, one semester tuition fully paid for. So that's gonna be fun. I'll probably do that at some point. I'm actually gonna be making a video on that sometime too, so stay tuned for that. I also had a game pitch contest where I had to make a game and basically stay tuned for that. I also had a. And this is where I bring in this to PowerPoint. Ambits and vectors are going to be truly unkillable with the new unstable conduit. What's the new unstable conduit? I haven't taken a look at it yet. 15% gray healing? Oh, so you're telling me is my ultimate Lancelot's back? All due seriousness though, that is kind of broken. I also had a game pitch contest where I had to make a game and basically pitch it to people over the weekend. So that was literally just yesterday, and I ended up getting first place for that too. So that was cool. So yeah, that's basically why I've been gone. I've been busy. I haven't really had time to edit. But big note, I am streaming every day to edit. But big note, I real quick. Real quick, do you guys want to say hi to the camera? I'm thinking about getting like a. I think about getting a screenshot of just this. You guys can spam like hi YouTube messages if you want. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You guys have the next 10 seconds to do it, since I know there's a stream delay. So, 10 seconds to say hi, YouTube. Yep. All right. I'll give it a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, I'm taking a screenshot of this, and then we can put it in. Bang, and then I'll move this back. I have you guys just like up here, by the way. That's what like chat looks like, by the way, from my perspective. It's kind of hectic. But yeah, no. Two images, and then you're doing screenshots real quick. These two I need to delete. And this one comes here. Damn. Been busy. I haven't really had time to edit. But big note, I am streaming every day from now. There we go. So I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to come in, join in, say hi. I'll be doing a on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to come in on YouTube. So I'm live on Twitch. In the description. Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to come in. And then this is actually something cool you can do. If you look up effects, if you look up strobe light, that makes it live on Twitch and on YouTube. Link, right? So I can do center, center, down like that. And then for strobe light, you can actually strobe light. Where are you? Strobe light. There we go. You can do operates. It just makes later transparent. And now what you get live on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to come in, join in, say hi. I'll be doing a lot of variety content. I'll be doing work on stream too. So yeah. Hopefully you have fun. And if you have any questions, just feel free to leave them down there as well. And one other note, this is my time to shamelessly pitch. This is somebody telling me to do this there as well. And one other note, this is my time to shamelessly pitch. Some of my viewers have been telling me to do this. Certain percent of you are... There we go. I know you wanted me to put this in. Right, so here we go. It should be in the audience tab. This is what we need, right? It's actually pretty good, I'd say. Half of you guys are subscribed pretty much. That is pretty good. If I do say so myself, that is a fairly high rate. I know. You guys are like on top of it. It's pretty nice. Then I can shamelessly increase the size of this one. Certain percent of you are do this. Right here. Certain percent of you are not exactly subscribed to the YouTube channel. So if you have been enjoying the series until now, feel free, if you want to leave a like and subscribe. It does help out the channel a lot. And I'll be having fun things coming up for subscribers, so stay tuned. But yeah, that's all I really have to say for now. Let's get back into the video. And then... video. Let's get back into the video. Shift delete, then plus 20. I always do 20 frames of transition. Let's get back into the video. Hello, and welcome back to yet another episode of the... There we go. And now that is the video done, basically. And what I do is go to here. I make a new bin called music. And then I have a folder where I have all my music located. So if I go to YouTube WaterWatts, go to music folder, I have everything already here. And what I do is, because I am a lazy man, you guys can probably predict what's coming. Hello. Hello. Okay, I also need to add a buffer actually. Plus 40. Actually, no. Correction. Minus 20. I'm gonna stop here. Always add a little bit of buffer time when you start a YouTuber. Hello. Post to everybody here. If this is the first time you are seeing. Hello. It's so much hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's so funny. Should I use a slogan? I do have a slogan. Yo Brother signing off. Yo Brothers is Yo Brother, and today we're gonna... I forgot. I should get a slogan though. You guys can come up with a slogan if you think you have one. Yeah. All I do is actually, before I do this, let me actually see. Always double check your audio track. So notice how mine is A1 and A2. A3 is free. That's where I like to keep my audio. That's where I put my music in. So A3 is right here. Hello. Post to everybody here. If this is the you guys will notice the music is really loud. Okay. So what is the song that doesn't fit? culture code UNI. Okay, so culture code UNI is gonna get deleted. And then that's where this comes in handy. My music list. I can copy all my songs towards here. Culture code UNI is not in that list, so now I can just shift these up one. And this is important because you can copy paste this directly into your YouTube description when you make a video, and that, I'll show you that in a second. Yeah. Now what I do is I come up here. Obviously, I use razor tool to cut that. I press, if you press the backslash key, you can like see the entire sequence. I highlight all my music, go to essential sound, preset, balanced background music, auto match, and you have to keep auto matching until this yellow exclamation mark goes away. Auto matched to target -25, and then I decrease clip volume by 20 to make the music a little quieter. And now, hello, post everybody here. If this is the first time you are seeing me with a camera, hello, I am Yo-Yo Brother. Maybe this song needs to be increased to -10. Hello, post everybody here. If this is the first time you are seeing me with a camera, hello, I am Yo-Yo Brother. And then now, university with one course, one semester tuition being. The music is a lot more balanced. That's gonna be fun. Up, like here, and keys. Notice how the music is a lot quieter. Gold. Okay, we activated our ability just in time to fling him over to our teammate. I think he's gonna die, unfortunately. Right? We did get some defense. Yep, it makes life like super easy. And now the video is done. That's pretty much how it is. That's how easy it is. Now what you need to do next is, my videos are long, so it tends to be very laggy. Control M is the shortcut for export. You can choose your file destination. For me, I just make it go to the folder of my episode. And then when your video is longer than 30 minutes, I see that hardware encoding tends to crash towards the end. So I always do software encoding. Once that's done, it's as simple as pressing export. And now 3 hours later, this is gonna finish. Pretty much. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah, 3 hours. Imagine how long that is. Have a, let's see, lights fix it. Bright light blocking your face. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, is the light still there? Wait, 1 second. Ah, my bad. There you go. Did that fix it? My bad, guys. I just saw your comment. Have a fake editor that you fight with during the video for entertainment. Yes, that sounds like fun. The stream is almost 5 hours long. Holy, yeah, I know. To be fair though, I just, like I said, this stream has been very productive. I've been doing work on stream, and I've just been chatting with you guys. That's what I think this is gonna be good for, because you can actually just like, I'll still be being productive. Because realistically speaking, I played Minecraft earlier, and then now I've been doing work technically. Editing is work. So, but yeah. So yeah. Practice stream. I'm not ending, by the way. I'm gonna keep going until I go to bed, pretty much. Playing in Minecraft servers, I will eventually. Yes. But do you guys want to listen to the game idea that I had? Remember how I had to do a game pitch contest? Do a flip? I can't do a flip. I'm sorry, Gabriel. I am not Keo. Keo, actually, you know what? Let me make Keo do a backflip for you. For those of you guys who don't know who Keo is, he is a Minecraft... Sorry, not Minecraft. What am I saying? He's a Valorant streamer. We're...
One enemy remaining.
Can I do a backflip?
Wait.
He installed a trampoline inside his house. So he streams on the second floor, and there's a trampoline on the floor.
Wait.
My bro left the game, did a backflip, came back, and won the round. I love Keo. He's so fun.
Yeah.
He's called the backflip guy. He literally had a video called one elimination equals one backflip.
I'm gonna be doing 1 kill equals 1 backflip in Valorant ranked while I'm 1 game off of Immortal 3. Every time I get a kill or I get killed, I'm gonna be doing a backflip or a front flip respectively for one of those things down there. If you're watching this live on Twitch, for every 5 gifted subs, I'm also going to be adding in an additional backflip for the entirety of this game. If you're new to the channel here, please consider subscribing. And if you want to watch any of our content live at twitch.tv/video,
I love Keo.
would love to see you here. Let's get into the video. Everyone back down. Whee! Round. Let me get a kill then. Frick! That's a front flip. Can you do a front flip? Woo! Nice.
Crazy.
Oh, that would have been so nice. That was pretty good though. I got 2 kills and I died, so I gotta do a double backflip and a front flip.
Crazy, no? For context, Keo used to be he was trained to be a Olympic diver. He actually was on track to becoming an Olympic diver, but he instead chose to stream. Because he thought it was more fun. I highly recommend checking him out. He makes fun content, just like all around. Yep. Do I render my video before I export it? Nope, I don't actually. Speaking of which, let's go back to Premiere and take a look at it. Notice how it's rendering... Yeah, because look, this is what it does, Cyberwolf. It renders all of the stuff before automatically. Premiere is really nice like that. So it's still rendering the previews, by the way. Wait till you guys see what it says with the estimated time remaining for the actual exporting. It's still rendering. For those of you guys who don't know what rendering means, it means it's preloading all the clips. People can play Waterbot's 2017 original theme song on Roblox pianos. Nice. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a sales pitch right now. This is my game that I designed in 2 hours. I hope you guys enjoy. Let's get into it. Oh no. My chat just disappeared from me. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do this in non-full screen mode. So let's just go for it, okay? Welcome! My name is Yushin Ko, aka Yo-Yo Brother Online. As you guys know, I'm a freshman, technically. It's a little weird, but I'm a freshman in college. And it's my first time ever taking a comp sci course. But welcome to my game. This is also my first time ever doing game design, so hopefully you guys enjoy this. My game is called Turf Surf. Context of this tournament, by the way, you have to take 2 game genres that don't typically go together. Should have rendered some parts of it before so you don't have to wait 2 hours after it. Oh, that's actually a good point, Cyber. Maybe I'll do that next time. Yeah, Turf Surf. The idea is you have to take 2 game genres that don't go with together, for instance, farming and survival horror, that's the one they gave, and make a game out of it in 2 hours, and yeah, that's how it was. So welcome to my game, Turf Surf. It's a space racing game that mixes tower defense and racing. You might be wondering how the heck do you mix tower defense and racing together? You are about to find out. Alright, so the synopsis. The game takes place in a faraway galaxy, or should I say, a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Copyright infringement, so let's not do that. But anyways, several planets have been engaging in warfare along with the representative tribes for a long time, several decades. And to attempt to end that bloodshed, the tribes have agreed on a more peaceful way and a more diplomatic way to settle things. Space sports. So you might be asking yourself, wait, but isn't that just the Olympics? No, actually, it's turf surfing. So turf surfing revolves around these specially designed turf surf tunnels that direct racers to the finish line. So you're going to have like arrow keys that show on the tunnels themselves. It is a race course that is riddled with obstacles, and we're going to go more into that in a second. But there's also power-ups that are preset, and some of them are cooldown based, and others are limited use per race. And the first racer to complete 3 laps is the winner. So similar concept to Mario Kart. Now, let's take a look at these game modes. You guys can see the maps are going to have several several routes. So there's not just one route that you have to go through. You can actually take multiple routes. And there's 3 different game modes that I have in mind. There's a 1v1 mode, there's a 3v3 mode, and there's a free-for-all mode, which is basically just 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1. Whoa, you can't use Mario Kart, that's copyright? Well, joke's on you. 3 laps exists in a lot of racing games. I'm pretty sure... Doesn't Asphalt 9 use that? Or is Asphalt 9 just like one giant map? Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, these are actually Mario Kart maps. I didn't have time to design my own maps, but these are actual Mario Kart maps. The maps I have in mind are basically just like giant routes, and they have like splitting paths. So like 3 paths that can intertwine with each other, etc. And there's gonna be a reason why that's important in a second here. Let's start with the 1 versus 1 mode, Turf Surfers. So this mode basically has each player getting 90 seconds to set up obstacles on the track. So this is the pre-round phase. And a quick aside on obstacles. So obstacles can be placed both pre-round and post-round. Oh, sorry, mid-round. And there's 2 categories. There are tower types and there are trap types. And obstacles have a point system. So let's say, I don't know, you have 10 points to place obstacles. Stronger obstacles would cost more points to deploy. Weaker obstacles require less points. And each player has the same amount of points. And you can also remove obstacles to get your points back, but you can only place them back a certain distance away from you. And there's going to be a reason for that. It's because mid-round you can actually place obstacles too. But this is to prevent mid-round abuse, so you can't just put down a trap on top of your enemy. So that would be a little bit broken. And also, when you're placing obstacles, to also limit just free abusage of just taking back and placing down obstacles constantly, every time you place an obstacle, you have to stand still, and you enter like a free cam mode, where you have like a red outline where if you can't put down the trap anymore in that location. So yeah, the idea is like you'd have like the racetrack like this in free cam mode, and you could maneuver around it to put down your obstacles. And you can see like when your obstacles, you're placing them down, there's going to be like either a blue outline or a red outline, depending on whether you can or can't like place down the trap. So more on obstacles. Tower types are going to be visible at all times to players. Random BS on Ibis Paint. I mean, I ended up winning it regardless, so it was fine. But yeah, I'm going to probably make this game eventually, by the way, but you guys can tell me thoughts as well. So yeah, quick aside on obstacles. So tower types are always visible. And basically, players will get targeted by these towers through unique mechanics, depending on what the tower does. Traps, on the other hand, are completely invisible, because that's the whole point of traps, right? You can't see them until you're too close. And when you enter the radius, they will detonate and they will inflict a status effect on you, depending on the trap. Stronger towers and traps obviously cost more to deploy. On the other hand, weaker ones cost less. And also, each tower and trap has different types of ranges and firing rates for balancing purposes. Also, obstacles, when you put them down pre-round, they'll deploy instantly. Towers will either be placed on track or out of track. You can put them outside of the track too, at a certain distance away. Yeah. Obstacles deploy instantly pre-round. Oh yeah, actually, I'll probably make it so that you can only place them outside. I feel like traps should be allowed to be placed inside the track, and then outside of the track, you can only place towers. That's probably something I have to balance, yeah. And then, let's see. Obstacles, yeah, like I said, they deploy instantly pre-round, so like, you only get 90 seconds, so you should be able to instantly put down obstacles, right? And then mid-round, on the other hand, there'd be like a timer, like a delay, like a building delay, if that makes sense? Kind of like how Clash Royale, like when you put down a card, it doesn't instantly spawn, because that was broken. It has like a delay, like Golem takes 3 seconds to spawn in. To prevent abuse, and you're gonna see why this is important a little bit later too. But anyways, so more on the mode itself. I actually need to change this. This is inconsistent. Oh my God. 90 seconds. Anyways, technical difficulty, the typo. When the timer ends, both players' obstacles appear on the same track at the same time. And players can then see the map real quick for like 10 seconds or whatever. It'll like do like a Mario thing where it like shows you like a preview of the track. And then you choose 3 power-ups. So you can choose like all 3 as being time refreshed or all 3 being limited use, whatever. You can choose between that. And you would both play on the exact same track, if that makes sense. And also the obstacles are bipartisan, meaning a trap that you put down could end up causing you to lose the race because you put it down in a spot that's stupid, or you put it down and you forgot that you put it down there and you run over it and you die. Or you don't die, but you get like stunned. So the other racer ends up getting ahead of you. It's gonna be like a little bit fun. And also remember, you can retrieve obstacles from any distance. So retrieving is basically gonna be like you look at the obstacle and you can like retrieve it at any time. But you can only place obstacles close by. And maybe I'm gonna have to put like a delay on obstacle retrieving. Maybe you have to like wait like 3 seconds before you can fully retrieve it. Or you have to like be standing still, kind of like to balance. I don't know, we'll have to see it. But power-ups are gonna be your main way to react and counterplay these obstacles. And more on that in a second too. So a quick aside on power-ups. There's 2 types, cooldown type and limited usage type. Yeah, exactly. When you get hit by the consequence of your inactions. You actually have to think, right? So the cooldowns the cooldown power-ups basically have no usage limit. You can use them as many times as you want in a round, but you can only use them once every time you cast them, and there's a cooldown period. So that's going to be important. Limited usage power-ups, on the other hand, have a much shorter cooldown period or no cooldown period at all, but they can only be used a number of times per race, so you have to use them very, very, very wisely. Each racer has 3 slots. You can pick and choose between these different power-ups. It doesn't matter if you, like I said, you can use 3 cooldown power-ups, you can use 3 limited power-ups, you could do a mix and match of them, doesn't matter. And they're chosen after obstacles are revealed, so you can choose, but before the race starts so that you can counterplay, obviously. Now, 3v3 mode is called Turf Takeover. This one's a little bit different. So it's the same mechanics as the 1v1 mode, but your deployment time is doubled to 3 minutes instead of 90 seconds. Also, racers are no longer allowed to deploy obstacles. They are now dependent fully on their teammates for that. So the racers, the only thing they can do is they can choose their power-ups. So 3 power-ups still. And there's 1 racer per round, and your other 2 teammates are the ones who deploy and remove traps, right? Your 2 teammates move around in free cam mode constantly, and they move only at twice the speed of the racers to prevent just like instant teleporting to somewhere like in front of an enemy, right? This is going to be very handy because now you can't just spawn an obstacle directly on top of the opponent, because that sounds a little bit broken. If you try to do that, it's going to have a 3-second delay and the enemy is going to be gone by then. Played Waterbots with them and the viewers talking to you. Yes, I will definitely be down for that. I plan to do voice chat stuff in the future too. But yeah. So yeah, and then you still need 3 laps of the racer to win, but now it's a best of 5 format. So it's like every time someone wins a round, this is a game that I made, or I designed Baconic. I'm probably going to make this in the future. But yeah, so you have to go with that. So for instance, let's say like team 1 wins the first round. Now the racers will be rotated to the next racers, and then you have to go through that. And now you keep going. It's best of 5, so first to 3 wins is the winner. Or if it's a 2-2 tie, it's the first team that wins by 2 rounds. That's how it works. Free-for-all, aka Turf War, is the 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1 mode. It's a battle royale, basically. Every racer for themselves. Deployment phase is still 3 minutes, just like 3 versus 3. But now you have 5 players on the same track, all with the same number of obstacle points. And there's going to be no ranked mode at release, for obvious reasons. It sounds a bit way too chaotic and unbalanced. I'll probably have to fine-tune that to make it more balanced. And now let's get into the obstacles and power-ups that I got to make with the limited amount of time that I had. So I made 1 of each, by the way. So Hypno Tower is going to be a tower. Basically, it's going to fire like a slow-moving like bubble that detonates 5 seconds after firing, right? And it's going to slightly home towards players. And if you're caught within the radius, your controls, which I'm focusing on making this a computer game for the start, so it'll have like WASD controls, right? WASD. Your WASD keys will be randomized every second for 5 seconds. So like for instance, your W would be replaced with like A, S, and D. Sometimes it would still stay W every second for 5 seconds. And it shoots 1 bubble every 10 seconds, which I need to like work with, obviously. And it's going to have a 5-second deployment time because this is going to be one of the stronger towers because it sounds pretty broken, right? You basically can't move for 5 seconds. Radar Jammer Trap is something similar. It's invisible after you deploy it. And it detonates when it enters a certain radius. I said 5 meters, but that's arbitrary. All players inside, so it could be you as well, get blinded. And you also get spun around randomly for like 2 seconds. And then once you're done being spun around, you can't see the racetrack directions for 5 seconds. Now, this is very important because remember how I said the track's going to have a lot of routes? the arrow keys keep you moving in the right direction. But what this trap does is it shuts down those arrows, so you don't know whether you're going the right or wrong way for 5 seconds. Exactly. And then obviously this is a trap, so it's a lot harder to actually get hit consistently by it. So it only has a 3-second deployment time. Power-ups. Obviously there's only one of each, by the way. I'm still brainstorming other ideas. This is something that you'd kind of just keep making on the fly as you go. It's like every time you have an idea, you can just edit it, right? Laser taser. This is every time you shoot, you can like shoot a laser cannon basically. You can use it to, if you know where a trap is and a player is getting close to it, you can remote detonate it by firing at the trap. Otherwise, you can shoot a tower or a player with it to stun it for 3 seconds, which is pretty cool. And you can only fire it once every 10 seconds. Again, these numbers need balancing, but yeah. And you can use it as many times as you want per race. On the other hand, you have the cleansing bubble. So obviously laser taser is more of like an offensive power up. And then this will be like a defensive power up. You basically, when you activate it, you can't use it while you're CC'd. So you can't use it while you're stunned. You can't use it while you're stunned, but when you use it, you'll be completely immune to crowd control for 3 seconds. You can use it 3 times per race, and there'd be like a cooldown. 3 seconds. And that's like basically the idea that I had. That's the end of the presentation. Sounds like a fun little game. And some of the people there actually were considering making it themselves. I told them if they want to make it, go ahead. And they were asking me if I was going to make it, and I think I would probably want to make this game. It's quite fun. I had no plans to make this game, by the way, before. I already have a game in mind. Remember how I said I was going to make a game that would take the world by storm? I already have the game idea in my head. I'm not going to reveal it until I actually start making it, because spoiler warnings, because I think that story requires a lot. Oh, actually, this is not that bad. 25 minutes. But yeah. Exactly. Get out jail free sounds really OP even with 3 uses per race. That's what I mean, Wraith. That's why I need to like balance it. But yeah, it sounds like a fun concept. So let's see. Use Replit app for my possible ideas of web dev in the future. Like for example, I have a link I want to send, but I don't know if it will let me send it and show it for you. I don't know. Like I said, should I show you something by the way, guys? I don't know if I've shown you this. Remember how I told you how I'm working on a website right now? I need to get this. First things first, I need to get this up and working. Thank you, Carl. I need to get this up and working. Like a chat feature where you can just chat with people. Yeah, Wraith, I agree. But that's the thing though, Wraith. You have to complete 3 laps, right? So I think that it would still be balanced. Do you pay for the website? No, actually. This is completely free. If you guys are curious how to do this, I'm gonna have to do this on my main browser. So if you go to github.com, sorry, wait. Anyways, yeah. So this is how GitHub works. This is a website where you can sign in. Passkey. Bang. GitHub does do free server hosting, actually, Wraith. Websites are fine, as long as you don't have too much traffic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You can go to your repositories after making an account. And you guys can see I have one for Prime, which if you guys don't know who that is, he is one of the co-leaders for one of my clans. Basically the leader of my sister clan. And GitHub is my website. So what you can do is you log into it, you can upload your files to the page. And then what you can do is if you go to issues, I think is what it is. No, it's not issues, where is it? It's probably in settings somewhere, yeah. You go to settings, you click on pages. You can click deploy from a branch, and then you can like publish a site basically. And then what that'll do is it'll allow you to do this. If you have data storage too, you wouldn't be able to use a click. The clip feature would probably require me getting a server, yeah. But websites actually aren't that expensive. They cost around $60 a year to keep up. In fact, I can actually show you. Yeah, I had a website in the past, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, I made all this stuff with code, with both myself. Yeah, if you guys want to, you guys can check it out yourself. I'm gonna keep working on it, but that's the stuff right there. Yeah. I put in the link if you guys want to see it. The idea is none of the links are like working right now, but eventually I'm gonna make everything work. I finished Home, Hall of Fame, Discussion, and then that's it. I still need to do the clips page. I still need to do the partners page, merchandise guides, and other resources. And these, honestly, are things that I just had someone else recommend me. Yeah, like the beta page looks so much nicer. Has like actual dynamic features. So good. And I need to update Prime's website that I haven't done yet. This one's more of for a different person. I'm making a website for someone. Does it cost money to be on your app? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah. No. GitHub is free. If you guys don't know, by the way, GitHub is quite amazing. Trending repositories on GitHub today. Let's take a look at it. Brother Merchman, I don't know. Not anytime soon, though. What is it? If you guys do computer science, the entirety of the Python code is on GitHub. So every single module that makes Python work, Python is one of the biggest coding languages, by the way, for those of you who don't know. GitHub has every single code that you need. So for instance, let's say, let's take a look at one of the the modules for Python. So Python, what is it? Python, yeah, there we go. C Python, the actual programming language. Let's see if there's modules here anywhere. There we go, modules. So one of the most popular modules that I'm assuming you'd use with Python is math, right? The math module is right here. So this function is designed to avoid the significant loss of precision that arises from direct evaluation. And then, I don't know what that is, actually. Let's see what else there is. Where's the random library? Random module. So random is a module. Yeah, exactly. When you do from math import, that's the module that you're importing right there. Math. When you do from random import whatever function, you're importing a function from this random module. If you guys don't know what a module is basically just a Python file that contributes to the overall code. When you make a Python file and you make a code and you use that code in a different code, you are importing that code as a module. In honor of ramen, yeah. That's how it works. This is how coding works in the long run. It's just like how when you're making a machine, you have different parts. Same concept, different parts. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's GitHub. It's nice. GitHub is free. GitHub is open source, which is crazy because GitHub, the owners of GitHub are a for-profit company, and yet GitHub itself is open source, public domain. They pre-write code that's hard or complex to do for beginners or extremely common to use so you don't have to read it all from scratch. Exactly. That is exactly what modules do. Modules, put simply, are just pre-existing code that you can use in your own code. That's the entire basis of what Python is based on. The whole concept of Python is you can use other people's code to build your own code. It's like Scratch, if you guys have used Scratch before. On the contrary, C#, C++ are not like that. Who is Ultimate Derek? Derek is this guy. This guy is Derek. This is Derek. Ultimate Derek would be Ultimate Howler Derek. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Reese. Although other languages can do that too, but you have to make the entire code yourself. That's why it's annoying. I need to log back into this. Ching. I know, right? It's actually not my design. I think Ramen was the one who ended up making it. It's cool. We have an entire like Reddit chat, by the way. We talk with. It's nice. If you guys ever join our clan, you can join that group chat. It's a nice little Reddit group chat. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, how's the video doing? 15 minutes to export. Java recently for me, the file we write for defining objects and methods. Gotcha. What's the best pull I've gotten from a datapad ever? Ultimate Alming. I got Ultimate Alming from a free datapad. Best pull ever. Period. Yeah. Best pull ever is that. Warbuzz is kind of laggy right now, but ooh, 500 power cells. What do you get from this? A gold red datapad. What is even possible to get from here? Not bad. Celsius, Fahrenheit. No, what's this one? Kelvin. Temperature. And what about here? Furnace. Furnace, and what's the other one? Furnace and what would it be? Torch. Interesting names. Oh, I haven't done the links battle thing actually. Yeah, you're right. I can do that right now if you guys want. Yeah, speaking of which, 600 thorium came back. Donate. Bam. Bam. Yeah, my links is pretty good. I have to. Yeah, this is pretty good. What do I even have in my links right now? I have the lockdown email on it. Okay. Where's my armadillo? Okay. Well, I'll put my armadillo on it. Actually, no. I won't even use a maxed out drone. Let me just use whiteout. Just to prove my point. Where is whiteout? Yeah. Okay, and then let me change my thing to be game capture. We'll call this robots. My games. And we'll change this to where are you, robots? And then let it capture frame rate. Done. And then I need to decrease you down this way. Nice. There we go. Okay. There we go. Bang. And then I'm gonna do the same here. Boom. Shut that down. I need to decrease this. Bam. Ching. Ching. Alright, there we go. It should be much smoother now. Whiteout is probably the best free-to-play drone. You don't have to upgrade it. Your chance keep getting blocked. I don't know why. Lynx Battle. Arguably the best free-to-play drone is Armadillo, but that's not free-to-play anymore. Yeah, it does. No, I think the best free-to-play drone right now, Rave, is... Where is it? It's, this. Hawkeye. I know tinnitus. I have tinnitus sometimes too. That's why. I know it's annoying. No, this thing is OP. This is probably the best free-to-play drone right now that you can obtain. Let me up sound. What even drones can you obtain right now? You can get Alpo. You can get Alpo. Wow, that's broken. Wow. Oh, they also changed the text. Whenever you're Leo or Noah. Wow. You can get Alpo. Chong's not that good right now. It got nerfed pretty hard. Moderator's decent still. The lockdown that you get. Webby apparently is good. Wave, I guess it's okay for Condor. Solar is still good. Hawkeye is probably the best. Friezo is really good if you can get Pathfinder on it. Jingting, I don't think Jingting's that good, unless I'm dumb. Actually, no, Jingting's pretty good at level 12. You can use it with Pathfinder to make it extra good. No, Cyberwolf, I'm down to see your weblink ideas. I don't know if you can paste them in chat. If you can't, I'll figure out a way to do it in the future. We'll have to see. Pascal, what is this? Resist, damage. I mean, it's good for Kiri. Kestrel's really good. Yeah, I know Alpo's in here. I know. Seeker. Seeker's the best drone that you can get, I think, right now, actually. For extermination, Hawkeye. For in actual games, Seeker. Hands down, OP. Hiroko's decent. I have it at level 12. Got nerfed, but still good. Shy's still good. One of the best ones. Shodan is also one of the best ones. Can't lose weapons. You get bonus speed at stealth. It's good for Loki. And any stealth bot, actually. And any regular bot, just for the extra weapons. And then this one's okay. Ching Ting might be the best drone. I don't know. I've never played Ching Ting before, so I can't really comment on it. But Alpo in this chest is crazy. Wait. Does that mean that the... Wait. Oh my god. Where's the Leilani? Where's the Leilani? I saw Nania. Where's Leilani? Chat. Wow. Wow. This chest is pretty good. And super chest, I know. They added Bjorn Devoursman in there. Leo Nuo is so good. Sam Jack Ravager Ducks, yeah. It's crazy to think that they're free to play. It's in here. Obviously the Leo Nuo pilot Walter Trumbull is like GOAT. I'm actually still spinning these chests because I don't need super chests right now, but Pathfinder pilot. Goated. Silver. Not so goated. Don't spin chests like that, by the way. Wait for 200% bonuses. I just don't need anything right now. Yeah. Crazy. And then I'm assuming the 10 chests are still trash. Yeah. You really wish you had more arms? Wraith, should I make you cry? Oh, I got a Spectre. This is my first Spectre, guys. Let's go. Alright, what's a bot that I don't have? Not Spectre. Let's see. I don't have... Oh my god, I don't know why my game is like this. I don't think I have... That's a good one. I don't think I have Harpy, actually. Maybe I make Harpy. Gee, wait. What's a good one? I'll make a Bulwark. I don't have a Bulwark yet. There we go. Yeah, watch this. Bit late to the meta. I know, right? 2 arms. Or, correction, 3 arms, 2 arms. 2 arms here, 2 arms there. Here, how many arms do I have here? 3 level 1 arms. 3 level 1 arms. And then I'm pretty sure I have this sword unit with this setup. And then I have a second sword unit with the exact same setup, yeah. Yeah. This actually, I do need to do something with this though. Here, wait, 1 second. Promote. I need, on this sword unit, this. This skill, you need this skill on sword. It's so good. Bam. There we go. Second sword unit, that's correct. By the way, if you don't have it, Ward is broken on any bot with an absorber. It is so good. This thing is so good. Alright, we'll do 1v1 squads. I want to show you guys like how to play Lynx, ideally. And then that's really all there is to test. Show off. I know, right? You know what would be fun? Hear me out. Any takers? Any takers on this? Any takers to fight this Nuo later? Then meanwhile, my Lance can. What should my Lance get? Ooh, I'll run the Nania build on my Lance. That sounds like fun. Let's see if I have any higher level Nanias here? I do. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's see how everyone wants to do it. Wrong button. Wants to go first? Wants to go first? First person. We're gonna be doing 1v1s for a second. Okay, I'm gonna just go down the list honestly. I mean, Bacon dropped his. Technically, I'll go Bacon first. Bacon, you can try. I'm gonna start with my Lynx for obvious reasons. We'll go Lynx. I'll drop my Lynx. I'll drop my Nuo, and then I'll drop my Lance. We'll go. AJ, you can go after. And you guys can like try fighting it. I will say though, be very cautious. Okay, so let me show you how to play Lynx. Okay, Lynx, you have to abuse and you have to use and abuse the ability. So with the Sadie pilot, the Sadie Cat Faladay pilot, you get 2 extra seconds on your ability. So this is very important. The ability only has a 10-second cooldown. So you only want to attack when you have that 10-second cooldown up. It's also very important to bait your enemies. So I shoot first, right? My force field is still up. I can just wait for this guy to pop up here. My force field is recharging. You want to wait for it to fully charge. And then Quantum Lock. Okay, there we go. They use their ability like smart. Okay. They phase shifted. That's smart too. I just wait now. And we chill. I basically just need Bacon to pop up on me and engage me haphazardly. This is why I like using Lockdown. If we can even beat the Lynx. Fair enough. Okay. Baited the ability. So now he's going to be running. I can lock him down. And look at how fast this kills, by the way. Has to phase shift. Yeah, and now he just come back. It's quite hard still. Redeemers did get a bit of a fire rate nerf, so I know that's a little bit rough, but Bacon right now, by the way, is waiting for his phase shift to come back. I guarantee it. Yeah, Goku, you can go too. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill, because I know for a fact Bacon is just, yeah, exactly. You don't want to use your ability like this too haphazardly, because now the enemy Lynx, this is Lynx's main benefit. It is incredibly fast. Oh, I mistimed my module. Yeah, and I didn't end up hitting him. So Lynx's main gimmick is that it chases really well. And look at how my ability is already backed, right? So I can bait him to act like I'm going for him. And then now... Oh wait, he has the Seeker drone. Okay, I need to make sure not to fight him. That's why he's killing me in mid-stealth. He can actually see me mid-stealth because he has Quantum Radar at close range. I was wondering how he was targeting me. Oh my god, this is bad. I just need to keep my distance. I essentially need to take the fight to him. Because otherwise there's just no way I beat this fight. He has the better drone, Seeker. There we go. Now I can charge at him. Phase shift because he can't run for long. a 2 Piercer by her Lynx. I mean, that could work. There's better options though. Yeah, this is basically how you're supposed to play the Lynx. Hit and run constantly. People typically be in the open, so you can activate your ability and run. This is a very free-to-play friendly setup. That's very easily usable. Baihu Lynx with 2 Piercers. I think it's okay, by the way. Seeker Lynx versus Whitehead Lynx is actually such an interesting. Yeah, the Seeker should always win Wraith. 10 times out of 10 with proper play. Obviously, I managed to get him in an ugly spot with the lockdown earlier. That's why he has less health than me right now. I just need to keep my distance. 150 meters. There we go. Hit him once. Hit him again. Notice how his force field is down, by the way. Yeah. I hit him mid-stealth, which is why his health has gone down. Exactly. Whiteout is actually not as important here, because whiteout's mostly used to assassinate other bots. Against the Lynx, it's better to have Quantum Radar. I'm gonna see if I can bait out. There we go. Oh wait, oh, I should have charged him there. Ah, I'm caught on the wall. This is bad. Whatever. Oh, that's bad for him. Lockdown. And he should be dead here. Never mind, he got his ability back. Lucky him. And he's in a situation now where I can execute him. Boom. He's gone. This is what makes Lynx broken. The fact that you can execute people at 25% health. It's quite insane. Anybody who says Lynx is not a meta bot, you are asking the wrong person. Note, my Lynx, I'm pretty sure, isn't Mark 3 yet. So Mark 3 Lynx is even better. There we go, Raptor jumping. Look at how much damage I'm doing to him, by the way. Oh boy, I need to go stealthy here. I luckily have my mothership. But look how much damage I just did to him. I'm still stealthed, so I can just chill. Okay, I go stealth again now. Look at how much damage he's doing. And now I'll drop. Oh, whoop! Wrong bot. I meant to drop my. What is it? My Nuo. This is not the right bot that I meant to drop. Whoopsie. I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose this fight. I can't kill a raptor unless I'm smart. Let's see. Will Bacon play this smart? Or will he charge in? He's playing smart. Yep. This is how you kill a raptor, by the way. Yep, there we go. Nope, I just can't kill him. He's just too tanky for me. Okay, anyways, let's drop my actual proper setup. There we go. Sorry, bud. That's not gonna work for you. Look at how fast the Nuo kills. These weapons are no joke. For those of you guys who think you can beat this thing, look at how much damage it does. Okay, watch this. So he's blinded now. I believe he's running a Leo, right? Look at how fast it dies. You really think you can kill this thing? Unless you can one-shot the Nuo, you can't kill it with these weapons. There's an Anaxer. Okay, there we go. He's blinded. Just chill for a second now. He's trying to outrange me. So what I just do now is I approach like this, and he should be cooked. Because I have stealther too. Yep. Knocks are dead. His status has entered the chat. Good luck with that. I'm good enough at Nuo that I can probably fight and win against it. Speaking of which, here's the status right now. Bam.
college. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really have.
There we go. Let's see. Did he only have that one charge? Yeah, he did. Stay is dead. Alright, here's his Bjorn, by the way. Watch this, okay? Look at how much damage this Neo does. Okay, that's not actually an accurate portrayal. He's just waiting for me to get super close, so I'm just gonna keep my distance.
It's true. My headphones always charged.
See that? 100,000 damage in a blink of an eye. He has blind immunity, so I just need to wait.
Yeah, but
He's gonna be rolling at me. I fly up.
there's only that one time is when you remind me.
I saw that. Nuo's damage bonuses are no joke. No, wait 1 second. He's gonna charge me. I'm gonna hit him with a surprise. Okay, never mind. Maybe not this time. I have to land again. Yeah, I know. That's what Nuo's power is. This is what makes it so strong with Aegis and all. Okay, I fly up. He's gonna use his thing. Yep, knew it. And this is what happens when Nuo has Shield Breaker. Bam. And now I have a maxed nuclear thing too. Ultimate Mark... No, it's Ultimate Mark 2 level 12. I win. It's basically Mark 3, Carl. These weapons are pretty much maxed. But that's what the Nuo with the thing does. GG's Bacon. That Nuo basically never loses in a 1v1. So you did pretty good. GG's indeed. Alright, who said they were going next again? Let's see. I think it was AJ, right? GG's Bacon. GG's. Alright. Next person. AJ, your turn. I'm assuming this is yours. 7Q. Yes, AJ. Good luck. Yeah, I'm telling you, Nuo is freaking broken. If you know how to play it right. You finally got the TRAs for your Bjorn too? Yeah. Yeah, Goku, you're next, don't worry. I already cemented your spot. And if anyone else wants to challenge it too, feel free. Where's my links? There we go. Alright. Let's see if they're dropping in the links too. Because that's what's gonna be fun. You guys already know how I play links now though, so maybe this will be a little bit different. They are running a whiteout links as well. Okay. This is actually not that bad because I can actually I just gotta keep my distance. I'm gonna reposition this way. There we go. Lockdown. I just wait now, and now they're cooked. Phase shift? Why does everyone run phase shift on the links? I find lockdown superior. That was his force field gone, by the way. Always make sure to reload too. The Redeemers hit slow, but they just still hit hard. You can actually curve shoot with these weapons. It's nice. Yep. Minimize damage taken. And notice how he's taking a lot of damage compared to me. I've taken no damage. Alright, lockdown. He's forced to use his ability. I go into my ability. And now they're going to come out of stealth. And they have to phase shift. But I'm going to still hit them a couple times here. Never mind. They're smart. Lets you escape bad spots. I think Lynx's speed is enough. That's why I run lockdown ammo. I think the speed is enough to keep it at an advantage. Okay. So he's gonna take some damage here. Yeah. See? Yeah. I think the lockdown module is like heavily underrated. So notice here, I wait on purpose. Oh wait, shoot. That whiteout actually messed me up. Look, now I can chase with my ability. Ooh, smart phase shift. Will he escape in time though? Nope, he won't. He gets his ability back though at least. He should be hit pretty hard, yeah. And they just phase shifted too, so I'm actually gonna chase. Yeah. And he can't fight me in the open because if he fights me in the open, he just gets locked down. I don't know why he's running, but it's kind of funny. Yep, and now I bait the chase. Yep, and now he's gonna run after me maybe. Yep, I can tank this by the way. Phase shifts. Oh, smart. But now he's dead. And he's gone. It's quite good. Let's see what he dropped in. Dropped in a Teth. Okay, it's gonna be fun. I don't remember if Lynx is able to kill a Teth off. Let's see. Lockdown. Just gotta keep my distance. Look at the damage, by the way. I didn't even use the mothership. Quite strong still. Okay, went this way. Killed. That's a Teth. Gone. Anybody who says Lynx isn't meta, this is your proof as to why that's not the case. Let's see what he dropped. He dropped as a his status, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I knew he used the ability. I'm actually gonna lock him down in place so he can't chase me. Oh, wait, did I not hit him? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now he's gone. That's 3 bots killed with the Lynx. Rex phase shift is stronger. Yeah, I agree. I think you need phase shift on Rex. What is he running now? Baglior with Zeus's. I can click stealth to dodge it. Now he has to lock onto me too, and I can just close the distance. I can just close the distance, and I can just wait for my next stealth. Like this. And he's gone. Execute. Wait, execute didn't trigger? Oh, I guess I misclicked it. He's gone. 4-0 right now. He is running a Rex. Rex's weakness, by the way, is lockdown. Watch this. Oh, whoops. That. Look at the damage output of the Redeemers. It's quite insane, no? Let's see if he decides to charge me. He's healing up. Okay, I can execute him. Bam, execute. That's 5 bots killed. Is he gonna drop a Titan? Let's see. He is. He drops the Princeps. Okay. I forgot what build he has. Okay, I need to use this. Okay. I'm gonna use my battleship now to keep stealthed so that he can't hit me. And now that my stealth has run out, I go back into stealth. And then my execute gun kills him. Oh. Okay. I guess my execute gun still hasn't killed him yet, but watch this. I come back out of my ability. I'm gonna disable my weapons. Just my execute gun now. Executed. 1v6 just hanging out with the Lynx. Lynx used to be my main bot a couple years ago. Is it just like Neo? I'm quite cracked at using it. I know, right? This is why Lynx will always be meta. That 25% execute is so good. You believe Raven is better than Lynx? I would say yes. Raven is better than Lynx. I agree. Wait, what did you say? Wait, you said Raven or Ravana? Ravana solos Lynx. Ravana. If you guys want to try it. GG's AJ. Let me check your hanger out right now. Yeah. If anything, AJ, if you're in chat, there's your inspiration to max out that Lynx. It's quite good, no? It's strong. It's so strong. Alright. GG's, AJ. Next up. Who was next up? Goku. What was yours again? Goku. Goku, you're Emma, right? From my memory? Lynx has free stealth. Yeah, fat rat, I'm done. Goku, where are you? Yes, I thought so.
Yes, I want to see.
You want me to 1v1 your Lynx and you want to fight my Nuo? Okay, Cyber. By the way, the Lynx can only go so far. If you guys drop in like a Lynx counter, realistically speaking, the Lynx will die. Let's see what he's running though. Always, this is why I like corner peeking. This is something that I... Oh, he's running an Anaxer. Oh, goody, 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 goody. That's gonna be fun. Oh boy. That's a fun thing to fight against. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna win against... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not winnable. But a Lynx counter, well, the Hippo Croco are a good counter if you're playing a bot that has invisibility like the Anaxer just now. They also happen to be a good counter against the Nuo. Unless you have Alpo. This shield single-handedly makes it so that Nuo can fight against an Anaxer. Or heck, most bots, period. Oh, unless he outfires, he's actually smart there. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, W timing. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually like I have to actually like lock in to win this. Cause I should lose this. I should in theory lose this fight. Unless I can get like a really good angle on him. There we go. Yeah, see. Unfortunately, the Kuroko Liadari are just so powerful that Nuo gets one shot by it. Woe is me. There's not really much I can do. In fact, my Lancelot should, in theory, die to it too. This is going to be a showcase as to how broken these new weapons are. Here's a tip to fighting a Naxer. Just stay underground. Or stay directly below it, if you can. It's the same concept as you fight, like, Prime Hawk. Although, yeah, when you're playing against, like, a bot like that, it's just so hard. Because, like, you're a grounded bot, 10 times out of 10, you shouldn't be able to hit a flying bot like that. There we go. Yeah, see? What did that do? Like 100,000 damage? Yeah. Let's see if this Lance can still do some work. Okay, he missed. Just again. Yeah, this is what I think makes Anaxer broken right now. The fact that when you hit it, it goes into invisibility after its ability is over is quite broken. And there you go. Look at the damage output it's doing right now. This is your proof as to why Anaxer's, like, the weapons from the Hippo Croco are broken. It's quite insane. This should kill me, by the way. Oh, never mind. I got lucky. He's gonna fire a shot now. Sorry, phase shift. Yep, knew it. And then I can use my mothership because he used his to chase him down. He has Bifrost activated, I think. Never mind. I don't know what he has. Okay, I don't know how he's alive, but he is one lucky soul. Yeah, I don't even know. Can I even kill this guy? Bam. Phase shift again to time it. Nice. And now he's dead. I'm pretty sure he has a second Anaxa though, right? This looks like a close game. I mean, a lot closer than before. He literally dropped a Lynx and Nuo counter first play. So like that's a little unfortunate. What is he playing right now? A Rex? He's gonna be corner shooting with that. I'm playing a mid-range lance right now. So yeah, if you guys thought that Anaxa just now is broken, Hippo Croco Lance, or I guess it's Croco Leodari Lance, is broken. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, unlucky for him, Rex can't kill a Lance. In fact, if anything, he's actually healing me right now. Although I can't really say the same for these weapons anyways. Actually, wait. Pause. Ooh, solid damage there just now. We did some good work. Bam. 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 I just need to empty out these weapons. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to use all of his ability charges. And then there we go. Now he's cooked. He's just fried. Wow. Rex is broken. I forget. Does the Rex also have that gimmick like the Heichi, the ultimate Heichi, where you can convert like damage taken into like a full-on damage bonus? I forget. Okay, I'm hitting him through his last stand right now, by the way, because he converted all the damage to dot. That's the weakness that Acho and Rex both share. You can actually, your last stand on a Rex and a Acho is kind of useless. No, the Leodari is the Hippo Croco weapons with Amit. What you're thinking of is the Leinani. Oh my, holy Princeps, bro. Oh my. This is actually gonna be a fight of attrition. Holy moly. Surprisingly, Princeps doesn't have as much health as I thought. You see, this is actually good for me, because this is a battle of attrition. He's stuck. I keep healing. You guys can see in the corner. My health is constantly going up. So this is good for me. He has to push me. This is what Lance's main gimmick is. Just healing over time. And it's quite good, I have to say. I just need to bait him out. Oh my god. I just need to get him to use his stasis charge. There we go. We baited it. Nice. And just now he wasted both of his graph thrusts. So I'm gonna just empty these. And now I'm gonna show you why Princeps is weak. Wait. No way. Princeps has that ability too? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I did not know, guys, that Princeps has the thing where it gets its ability back at half health. That is kind of unfortunate. Wait, that's actually good. That's a pilot skill that you should get first thing then. Wow. Yeah, I forget that the thing only has like a 10-second cooldown too. He's trying to engage me off cooldown. Sorry, like when he has his invincibility. Then I'm just trying to engage him while it's off cooldown. Like here. Oh my I'm pretty sure I just lose now. Yeah. But notice, Leinani Nania. Still almost kill that thing. Now I just drop this and it's just GG's. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I should have dropped my Bjorn. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Okay, I just pop this and I just walk. And I just win. He's gonna try and shove me back, obviously. All I have to do is... I have my own thing like that too. I can just do this. Bam. And Princeps just loses. Sorry to say. Famous last words. Okay, in my defense, I forgot that it has... I didn't know that it has Death Survivor. That's my defense. And he just can't win now. Because how are you going to beat a Bedwar? Especially when I have this coming up. Oh my god. How tanky is this thing? Alright, there we go. I was lagging a little bit. Alrighty. Good luck breaking through this. There we go. Behold. Baby Bedwar versus Bedwar. Bedwar wins. What a surprise. Yep. Yeah. Basically the gist of it. We'll play it from him though. Yep, Carl, you can go. GG's, Emma. GG's. GG's, Goku. That was well played. Alright, Carl, good luck. Well played, well played. That's the power of a champs player. Carl, are you Moonharsh? Alright, got you. It was, wasn't it? Goku was locking in. He did beat the challenge. He beat the Lynx. Fair game. He beat the Nuo, and then he beat the Lance. That was well played. I learned something from that too. I did not know that Princeps has that Death Survivor skill. Quite good. Lynx time. Good luck. This is kind of an open map. This is a bad map for Lynx. Lynx kind of needs a cover. In fact, right, you said you wanted to go too, right? Done. Let's see what he's running. Is that Piercers? That looks like Piercers. Yes, it is Piercers. That's what I thought. There we go. Fortunately for him, that's not going to work too good for his favor. Piercers have too slow of a fire rate, in my opinion. In a 1v1 fight, it's good though in distance. Okay, this is Lynx's second specialty. You run the heck away. Perfect. Okay, now I know what weapons he's running to. Yikes! I forgot those hit really hard. Oh, I haven't watched Warrobot's content in a long while. Oh boy. Oh, he has Quantum Radar. Smart. And air run. Okay. I just gotta play hit and run. I haven't watched content on Princeps. Like, at all, so. Ugh. I don't know if I can beat an Amit. I don't have Shield Breaker. Lynx, oh boy. Lynx kind of relies on... not having to deal with that Amit shield. Maybe I do this then. I bait it out. Yeah, there we go. I bait it out. He's gonna try running at me. I hide for a second. And then now I go in for a kill. Okay, force field's up. I have to make the most of this. He just gets in cover in time. How short is the Amit's cooldown, by the way? Is it like 10 seconds? Because it looks pretty short. Trying to bait his ability out. Bit of chip damage. We take what we can get. Huge.
Well, I'm gonna ask for hours. Cause I'll get back to 13. And so I'll get like one paycheck.
Smart.
I think I can work like
You know.
20 hours. So either my internship, if I get one, or. What do you mean?
This is how you play. You play chip. You keep playing chip. Essentially. Okay. And now I do this, and then I get that away.
Like one pay period. So I should get like at least
50%
100.
uptime. That's cool.
An hour. That's for like 5 hours. So if I work 10 hours,
This is tough.
200.
Oh my god. Yeah, Lynx is just gonna have a tough time fighting against Amit right now. Oh boy, I need to run. He has Quantum Radar. I'm probably just dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead here. Unless, nice, Force Field came up. I think I'm dead still. Yeah, I can't run. My legs are broken. I'm so done. If anything, though, this is a testament to how tanky this thing can be if you abuse it. You guys know how when I'm playing Nuo, my Nuo, I use the Aegis on the gas. Or not the gas. I use Alpo to like heal up. You guys know that? The shield that you get from Alpo is similar to how you're supposed to play the Lynx. Where the Lynx's force field has 90,000 health. So just like this Aegis, like when I play Nuo, I use it to buffer one hit. And this extra shield is going to help me survive. And I have Shield Breaker, so because I knew you guys would be playing Amits. I knew you guys would be playing Amits, so that's why I'm running Shield Breaker. I typically play Quantum Radar because I feel like most people spam Stealther in Champions League, but Shield Breaker is also really good. Okay, let's see how quickly the Samjuk dies. Okay. Just out of curiosity. His ability is going to be off now. I'm going to tap the button once, okay? One button. One shot. 2 shots. Okay, so it does around 140,000 damage per salvo. Smart on him. He's blinded. This is actually the downside of playing Samjuk against a Nuo. You don't get blind immunity. So he's actually going to get blinded again here, watch. I can show you. Yeah, see? He's blinded again. Because his whiteout hit him. And his turret's not hitting me because of that. But now what I do is, because my blind charges are gone, I have to land. So he's going to try and kill me now, probably. But that's not going to work, unfortunately. What makes this broken is the 4-second reload. That's why it's strong. So he's probably running. He's got a Scorpion. Well played. I just land. And it's one shot. I'm curious to see how quickly this killed it. Low double titan. I don't think I was trying to jump to his death. Let's see how quickly I can kill off Bjorn. I'm even shooting at the defense too, by the way. Should I show you what happens when you run it with Stealther? I'm overdrived and stealthered right now. Broken. These weapons are crazy. Should I give him mercy? I'll give him mercy here. He can kill me. I'll let him kill me. And I'm gonna do something that I wanted to try for a while. So I drop in. I drop in with my Bjorn. You guys get the idea? I drop in with my Bjorn and I stay in ball form. So the challenge for him is to kill me while I'm in ball form. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. I won't come out of ball form. You got it. You got it. You just gotta chip me. All he has to do is chip me away. I'm not gonna exit this form. Oh my god, why is bro just full running? Come back, Carl, come back. We're running away. Oh my god, Carl's just zooming. I'm never catching a tap in the Bjorn, by the way. This thing is just it's too slow. Get to open space. Guys, the Bjorn's not that strong. It's just what, deals like 25,000 damage? Yeah, exactly. Why are you running? Why are you running, Carl? I'm just a roly-poly. I'm just a ball. You guys know that already. Look, I'm just rolling. They see me rolling. Getting hunted down by a wrecking ball is crazy. Getting hunted down by a wrecking ball is crazy. Oh, come on, Carl. You know you want to get hit. Let me hit you once. How much damage is this doing? Oh! Oh! It's only doing 5,000. Oh, never mind. It's doing way more than that. You can teleport? Oh no. Indiana Jones is crazy. Alright, Fat Rat, your turn. Yeah, Fat Rat, you're next. GG's, Carl, GG's. That was a good attempt. I forget, you're expert league, right? Yeah, that's good. Bjorn is quite fun. I endorse you running the Bjorn. Alright, Fat Rat. Yours is just Fat Rat, right? No, it's not just Fat Rat. What is it? How long is the stream? We'll see it. I'll probably do this one match and then hop off or something like that. Lucky boy? Lucky boy. I got you. I got you. No, I noticed. I noticed. Bro is shaking his head. Good luck, Fat Rat. I don't look at you guys' hangers, by the way, to keep it a surprise. On the other hand, you guys can hard counter me as much as you want, because I always have a way to mess with you guys. An Axer looks fun, by the way. I genuinely an Axer, once it gets nerfed, I think it's going to be an interesting bot, because it's like Lynx where you have to do hit and run, right? I love hit and run, like ambush type bots. Is he even gonna aim it? Oh my god. Lynx just, I don't think Lynx can win against an Amit unless I can like bait out its ability. Maybe? Let's see. There we go. Okay, sweet. What are you running? You are running arms. Interesting. Okay. activate my ability. Smart phase shift. Is that enough for you though? Answer to be determined. Okay. We wait. Zenith's ability. Bam. And now he's locked too. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. He's currently immune to EMP. Or immune to lockdown. Okay, he's gonna come out of this in a second. EMP. Lockdown. Execute. Oh, my ability ended. Am I dead? We'll see. Nope, not dead. We win this. We win this fight. Because Lucky Boy's gonna use his ability. Probably. Yep.
Oh,
Right.
you're gonna turn it on too?
I have to fall back,
no.
unfortunately. I'll give you a fair fight, though. You're gonna need both outside of our shields. Who wins the fight?
The Adobe. Not the Adobe, babe. When you said that.
Whoops.
Oh, it spelled it correctly.
Looks like the execute wins once again. What a shocker.
Not the Adobe when you said that. No, it's
That is a Rex. I can tell already.
no.
Okay, he's charging.
What you said. No, the Adobe.
No ability activated right now.
Oh,
I can just fall back.
Tail already done, but go to sleep. Hey, leave me alone. What the world? Babe, what did I do to you?
That is a Keel. That makes me concerned. Yep.
Go sleep, I bet.
You really thought the slowdown would get me? Nah, it's not that. It's not that easy to kill
Sleep.
a Lynx.
Maybe not, babe.
Remember, Lynx still every 15 seconds. Lynx gets a 100%, or like not 100%, 100,000 damage resistance. We'll do low flight Noah. You guys can see how much damage output this tree does.
Up, down, come here.
I don't think that was a surprise. Rex can't kill a Nua. Nua's too fast. Can't catch up in time.
Sugar.
On the other hand, I'm curious to see what Lucky Boy's running now. I'm gonna hug the wall.
Not gonna keep me up.
Okay, bendy bullets. Interesting. We're gonna go in for an fun fact: bendy bullets don't home closer than 300 meters. So, good luck, Lucky Boy.
Was it good or bad? You want the pillow?
See how much damage this does.
I don't even know what
Wow.
you're talking about.
Actually, did solid damage to me. Does the Ultimate Talon and Ultimate Redeemer do Rust or Dot? No. They just do more damage and they reload 1 second faster. That's all they do. They also have increased canisters. Frederick would hurt if used, yes, but I'm using stealth right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Bye bye.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. That sounds good though. Dang, they just got 400 calories.
Let's see this. I want to see
What?
how much
No,
damage.
the Swiss roll.
One tap. Oh, it's not one tap. One tap. Wow. That's a lot of damage. To give you perspective, Dopal, with this Neo setup, the Taron and Redeemer should do around. Oh, he hasn't. Oh. Oh. See, I wasn't expecting to see an Ultimate Minos coming out of that. I was not expecting an Ultimate Minos coming out of that. Alright, well, I'll make it fun. I'll play a Titan that I haven't upgraded yet. No pilot on this Bjorn. Let's see how it does against the Ultimate Minos. It's also running the nerfed Hugin Munin, which, as you guys know already, are kind of trash. It does lock down really quickly, though. And they have a really short reload. Forgot that thing is immune to lockdown. Wow, wait, did they buff the timer? Where this thing can stay in defense form? It used to be 5 seconds. I feel like that's longer now. Oh yeah, by the way, this Titan. Oh wait, actually, I have a repair amp now. Actually, fares kind of well, all things considered. Oh wow. Let me test it. It's 7 seconds now. They increased it by 2. They did increase it by 2. Alright, we'll have some fun this time. Let's see if I can kill him with just my ball. Guys, I don't think it's looking too good for him. I don't think it's looking too good for him. It's because his Minos is level 20. He has a chance, guys. He has a chance. Never mind. Good attempt. Yeah, it was a good try, though. It was a good try. And the soccer ball wins. Yeah. Right. Titan weapons are Titan weapons. Even if they're trash Titan weapons, they're still Titan weapons. They hit hard. Obviously not as broken as the Veneer Vincier, but still good. Yeah, GG's. Dopal, would you like to try? Good GG's, Fat Rat. That Nuo was a little bit broken. Keep investing in this thing. It's really good. Atlas, Minos, Kid, Ultimate Minos. Yeah. Would anybody like to try? Or are we done for the night? 200, wasn't it? What are we looking for? 200 meters? It might be 200 meters. Wait, before I do this. Oh yeah, right. Cyberwolf. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let me go real quick. Check though for the homing guns. Where are you? Razder. 200 meters. Yes, you're right. Thank you for the correction. It's 200 meters. Good luck, Sai. We're starting with the links, obviously. You guys have probably realized by now how to use this thing and how to counter it. It counters just like with Nuo. If you can one-shot it, everything goes down the drain. That's how you kill this thing. I'm trying to see what she is running. She's running a Lynx. Good. I also think she is running. By the way, this is a tip that you can always do. Use your camera. Use your camera vision to see what they're running. That is a double Leodari Lynx, which means she is going to be one pumping me. So I have to bait out her ability, which I can do now. Sweet. I can actually hit her in stealth. She's running Kestrel, so she has the advantage over me. But, unfortunately for her, yep, I have more hours of Lynx. So, yeah, she's just forced to run. I lock her down, and yeah, nothing she can do. Ooh, lucky. Really lucky. There. Oh, no execute? Oh, I thought the execute would hit. That was a bit of a throw. It's alright. I basically just have the upper hand now. She's forced to go try and kill me. I can just play corners like this. And I can go into stealth. Now she's cooked. Execute. No, I think the Leodari Lynx is probably the best build you can go right now. The heavy weapons. The Amit heavy weapons. They do like 100k per shot. Yeah, exactly. She's trying to one punch kill me. Tip when you're fighting Lynx, by the way, you want to alternate firing. So like do this. Oh, sorry. Like fire your weapons out of sequence like this to break down the Aegis shield or the force field in this case faster. Same concept for any like shield based bot. The reason why I'm winning these fights, by the way, is the lockdown module. There's literally nothing else to it. Fun fact: when you should use your ability only when you see your force field turn blue. Now, I'm going into stealth now because notice how my force field is going to be recharging, so I can take this aggressive fight. Because now my force field is back. Every 10 seconds, I get 100,000 health shield. So now I'm just gonna use my mothership too, just to heal. I'm not gonna hit her. Yeah, exactly. That's what really happened. Okay, I'm just gonna break down this Aegis real quick. Then I'm out of stealth, so I wait till she shoots me. You always want to play reactively with the Lynx. Like this. Like that. And then just wait. She's gonna TP behind. Yep, knew it. I'm gonna wait for my force field to go down, and then now I can go in. Yeah, like this. Yeah, pretty strong. And I should be dead here. Yep. Yep. That's a Mark III Bagler, by the way. Notice how I was doing like no damage to it? That's because the Bagler has the same defense as a Fenrir at Mark III. So it has the damage output of a Nuo and has the defense of a Fenrir. It's insane. There's a reason why it's a really strong bot. Here though, she should be cooked. I'm just gonna land and I'm gonna fly up again. So we wait. Alpo is recharging, and then we fly up. And now I can just like no fear rush her, because she has nothing she can use to counter me. But she's gonna get blinded too, and now I just run her down and kill her. And even with 50% damage resistance, these weapons just do 1 million damage. They're just really strong. I'm just like, I repositioned after killing her so that I'm more in safety. I don't know what she's running right now. It looks like she's running a Leo though. If I had to guess. Yep, knew it. That's a Leo, by the way. He is running the Leodaris though, so I need to be careful. I did not mean to click my mothership. That was a mistake. Yeah, I just wait. She's gonna try and fly up and kill me now. She has to play like Goku was playing earlier. Remember how Goku was alternate firing the Leodari into Krokos? So that... Yeah, exactly. Because these weapons, they do hit quite hard. At the end of the day. Yeah. But Nuo lives to see another day. Quite good. Oh, what? Let's see if she can fight this. Pre-fire? Okay, nope. Pre-fire did not work. Notice how she has no blind immunity because she was inside phase shift. And she's gonna probably die here now, yeah. Because she has no phase shifts left. You can't run from Anua. You have to play aggressively. What did she drop just now? That is a Bjorn. Okay. That's gonna be fun. What she's running. She's playing very hidey. She's probably playing... The fact that she's like hiding in a corner like this, by the way, means that she's probably playing a close range weapon. Yeah, see, she's trying to bait me over into like a corner. Which is honestly a smart play. My Alpo expired, by the way. Which is why I need to come over here. Land for a second. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Oh, Veneer Vincier. Never mind. She's playing smart. Okay. Well, as promised, Lance time. I forgot that Bjorn has that little gimmick. We'll play Dursai. I forgot about that. Let's see how Leinani Nania Lancelot does. What's this? Okay. I should, in theory, be able to chip down the Bjorn. I did use all my healing just now, though, pretty much. Yep. It's quite a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. I just gotta play circle strats. Circle strats so that she can't hit me that much. And the other thing I noticed is she was running under level weapons. So I know for a fact that her weapons aren't gonna kill me. So I activate my mothership. And then, oh my god, I just need to try and hit the Bjorn for as much damage as I can. Which is a lot, but so not really. How do I say this? Yeah. I'm basically just abusing the speed that this thing can have. You wanna when you're playing close range brawl fights, you want to try and throw off the enemy's aim like this. I'm pretty sure that this Lance is gonna win, by the way. Judging from just I have a hunch. Yeah, I know, that was a blunder. Oh wait. Oh, she's actually hitting me hard. I think she's using Frederick, right? No, she's not using Frederick. That's Paladin. I can tell because she just healed. Oh my god, I need to get inside. There we go. I just gotta keep my distance here while I swap to my other weapons again. Okay, I now have suppression immunity too. Okay. I just gotta come in here, break through this. Nice. Now I just play it chill for a second. Should I have some fun with her? Wait, I'm gonna do something funny. Watch this. I'm gonna do something funny. I want to see how tanky the Bjorn can get. Oops. See? Sorry, I really wanted to kill that Bjorn. I could tell that I wasn't gonna kill her. She wasn't gonna kill me, I wasn't gonna kill her, so I wanted to drop a little bit of an insta death button. I'm sorry, Sai. I know that wasn't part of it. That was well played though. Really. Good job on the Bjorn killing, by the way. That was well played. 10 seconds EMP with the guy's choice of shocked and blind. What are we talking about? Are we talking about mute? Or... oh, we're talking about the Atlas. Yeah, but that's where this turret comes in. I think this turret is just going to be meta, as long as Atlas is meta. You get 15 seconds of suppression, EMP, and blind immunity. It's so good. This is also Nuo's weakness. If you have this, you activate it, you can shoot it in Nuo, and you won't get blinded. And it's just super easy to kill. Very, very busted turret, if I do say so. Yep. Wraith, in our 1v1s, if you're wondering why my Bedwer is able to kill you, like if it's able to kill your like Atlas, this is why. Also, this is actually free to play attainable pretty easily. First of all, if you have upgrade tokens, you can actually buy this directly in the store for 2 upgrade tokens. Second is in the shipyards. When you spin these for thorium, occasionally you'll have the anti-gem. You should Loki Keel as a test. Yes, you should. I don't actually have. Let's see, I have Dreadnought, Frozen Scorn, Thor, Paladin, Keel, Avalon, Beholder, Frederick, and Bifrost. My Bifrost build is this. In my opinion, this is kind of useless, but I find the stealth is useful on Bifrost. Frederick, this is the build. There you go. Beholder, I don't really have anything on it. Paladin, I just have Ultra Tank Shield. And I wish I could upgrade this. Thor is really good in the meta right now for killing off Atlas and Amit's. How game-changing are motherships? Dopal, you will see in the free-to-play series. Actually, should I show you guys? Should I show you guys a sneak clip, like a quick sneak peek? My mic should be back, unless I'm tripping. Let me know if you guys can hear me well. Also, video's done. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Testing. Okay, yeah, you guys should be able to hear me. Let me show you, Dopal, since you're curious. Okay. I'm gonna be doing something that I haven't done. This is going to be a sneak peek. Okay, wait, we can exit our Warbots for now. And then 1 second. Let me turn this back on. Okay. Let me show you. Okay, so this is going to be a feature episode. So these are the episodes that I have to edit. This is what I've pre-recorded until now. And once we're done with this, so how many files is this? 71 total items. So about 35 episodes-ish. I'll do voice chat things, yeah, in the future. Let's see. I think it was around here probably where I got the keel. Let's see. Let's see. Did I have keel back then? Take a look. Looks like no. Okay, so it's not this episode then. I don't think it is. 20. Let's take a look at this one. Let's see if this is it. Judging from the fact that I'm not using this, I don't have keel yet. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look then. It's probably somewhere over here. I know it's around here. I know it's around here. Let's see where it is. Let's see. It's not here. It's not this one. It might be. Is it this one? Let's see. This episode is going to be insane. What the heck is that? I forgot Warwatch started showing me like really weird ads too. It's weird. Let's see. When do I start getting mothership? Alright, let's see. I can always just see here. so confused. When did I use my mothership? Okay, let's take a look here. I think I had it back at this time. Wow, I'm so confused. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, Google won't report it, even if you report it. Maybe I do have Keel. Let's take a look. Oh my god, this is this is cinema. I do have Keel at this point. So it's before that. Yeah. Okay, I have Keel at this point too. So it's probably like somewhere over here then, right? I'm trying to find Keel. Oh, yeah, here, wait. I think I use Keel at some point here. Let me show you. Realistically speaking. Please tell me I do. Nope, never mind, I don't. No, that's not Keel. That's not Keel because I would have killed them much faster. Oh, whoops, wrong file. Good night, Raze. I'm trying to find a clip where I had Keel. Let me see here. I use Keel. Let's see if I use my leadership here. 11,000. Yeah, I have Keel here. Never mind, I don't have Keel here. That was pathetic damage. Maybe it's this one. I still have Dreadnought at this point. I still have Dreadnought here, so it's gotta be... It has to be one of these then. Let's see here. Okay, I use my mothership. 10,000. Yeah, that's not it. Because the Keel does like 400,000 damage. In one ability. Let's take a look if I use it here. That is not Keel. So it's not there. It's probably somewhere here then. When it's upgraded, yeah. It does twice as much damage to Titans. No, it's not here either. Maybe it's further down the line. Maybe I'm just like tripping. How am I doing VC? I'll probably do it in Discord once I make the Discord server. Ah, here we go. Notice how the mark is different. Let's see if I use it at some point. I did use it. Okay, watch this, okay? I'm gonna be pressing Kyo here. Watch. I press Kyo. 1.7 million damage to the Rook Shields. 174,000 damage instantly. Kyo hits a second time, another 100,000 damage. Kyo hits a third time. 377,000 damage with one button. Keel hits once, twice, 3 times. A level 60 Keel can one-shot any Titan that's below level 50 and doesn't have defense. I wonder if I got it here. Oh, wait, I think I just saw it. Here we go. Okay. So, for those of you guys who are curious, this is how you get the Keel. Well, actually, no, I got it before this episode. Okay. Alright. Must be this one then. The first time I used the Keel is insane. Doesn't look like this episode either. Maybe I go back one more. Maybe it's this one. No, I don't see it. It's not this. It's not that one. So it's not this episode. I can always go around and check with that icon now. It's not this episode either. So it has to be this one then. Oh wait, I think I understand. I understand it. It must be towards the middle of this episode where I get it. Oh, that's weird. Wait, how long ago is the shipyard here? 2 days, 2 hours. That's weird. Am I missing a file? I don't know if I'm missing a file. I don't know if I'm missing a file, but I'll have to see later. I know the ads are so weird. I know, we'll see it at some point, but the Keel does an insane amount of damage. Let me just go to like a random episode, for example. Yeah, look at the free-to-play account. It's got so much stuff on it. Anyways. I want to show you more clips of using Keel. Alright, here we go. So level 60 Keel. Let me just show you using it. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. I think do I use it on the viewer? No. That's a kid right there, right? You guys see the kid? You guys see the kid in the background? You see the kid in the background? Watch this. I use my ability. 150,000 damage. Oh my god, I'm trying to cycle through. Yeah. That's the Keel. That's a Titan. That's a kid right there. The Keel just took out 2/3 of its health in one go. Quite insane, no? Yeah. Keel's quite good. And then I think there's another game where I use it. Oh yeah, here we go. I used it here too. I use it on... Let's see what I use it on. I Keel that guy. Notice how he's locked down now? Keel should... Yeah. Keel takes it out fully. Keel does 200,000 damage to regular bots, and it deals 500,000 damage to Titans. From my memory. Is it area damage? Yes, it is. So if you can find a group of cluster people, you can lock down. You can lock down blast with the turret, and then the initial hit will hit everyone, And then because they're locked down, the second hit will hit everyone too. And then also Keel, the reason why Keel is better than Beholder, which is the laser beam that tracks you, is because Keel explodes where you're at. Whereas the laser beam will follow you, so if you're fast enough, you can dodge it. Keel is guaranteed to always detonate at where you're standing. Every 3 seconds. So it detonates, 3 seconds later, it detonates to where you moved. 3 seconds later, it does the last bomb where you moved last. Frederick's better. Actually, it depends. If your gear is underleveled, Keel. If your gear is meta level, Frederick. Keel is good for killing underlevel stuff, whereas Frederick's better for buffing things that you already have. Because Frederick basically just gives you double damage, whereas Keel just serves as like a bomb that you chuck at the enemies. Fun fact, Keel though has a big weakness. Beholder and Keel both have a huge weakness, and it's that defense points actually get factored in. So let's say you're like a Fenrir, right? You have 100 defense points, that's 50% damage resistance. If you have 50% damage resistance, your mothership will only do half damage. So let's say, for instance, you're Bjorn, right? Bjorn has 85% damage resistance while it's in its ball form. So if you Keel a Bjorn while it's in its ball form, it'll only take 15% of the damage of the Keel. Yes, it does. Motherships get affected by defense points. I tested this in the series. You guys will see it. That's why Keel is good in the lower leagues where people don't have max titans. But most maxed titans, so like people that are like level 150 titans, won't die to Keel. To give you an example, personally, when I first got Ultimate Ao Ming, I had it at like level 20 for like a couple months. Anytime I got hit by a Keel, the Ming would die instantly. Like, Keel would literally drop it down from 500,000 health to 0. On the other hand, the moment I leveled up my Ming to level 200, every time I get hit by a Keel, I only take like 80,000 damage. Because when the Ming is on the ground, it has like 80% damage resistance. So the 500,000 damage only becomes 100,000 damage. Yeah. That's how big of an impact defense points have. So if you ever find yourself getting hit by a Keel, and you're playing a bot that can get bonus defense points, use it. Yeah, on my main account. I have Ultimate Ao Ming. It's actually pretty funny. You guys will see. I won't spoil it, but look at the Ao Ming. Sorry, not the Ao Ming. Look at our ether. We have a veneer. Oh, it's midnight. I don't have a VC active right now, Carl. That's gonna be sometime down the line. Yeah, look at that. It's quite nice. Beyond Godlike. Man, this series is gonna get so fun. Look at that. Look at the damage output that these things have. And look at this, I have a Keel again. So all I have to do is find somebody to target now. I'm getting hit by a Keel right now, by the way. Look at my health. Oh, never mind. That was not a Keel. There's a Devour. My Keel activates. Yeah, no, I did get hit by a Keel. You guys saw. The ether force field absorbed the damage of the Keel, but the moment I fall and I don't have the force field anymore, I die. But you guys will see here. Remember how I hit that Devour earlier with the Keel? That's the Devour that I hit. If you guys don't believe me, let's go back a couple seconds. SPUK-107. That's the guy I hit with the Keel. Okay. SPUK-107 is dead. Watch, okay? Just a replay. Quick replay. This is how powerful Keel is against low-level Titans. This guy is at full health. SPUK-107, right? I activate Keel. He goes into his ability because he thinks he's getting hit. I die to Keel. No one is hitting this guy, right? I spawn in. And bro is dead. That's his health. That's the health that Devour had after I hit him with Keel. And he's gone. I with a single press of a button, I just instantly deleted a Titan. That's what Keel does. Keel is really powerful in the lower leagues and kind of weak in the higher leagues. The lower league you are, the stronger Keel is. Is there any sneak peeks for a free-to-play account? I haven't played on a free-to-play account in like 3 or 4 months. So it's the last sneak peek I showed you is the exact same progress as we have now. Yep, hopefully that gives you an idea of how powerful motherships can be. I'll eventually get to editing all these. Yeah. Yep. That's just how it is. Quite powerful. Quite powerful. So yeah. No worries, no worries. I can show you, if I can in the future, I'll show you guys what all the other motherships can do too. Because I do plan on making a mothership guide too. Just to show you guys like in a test. Because one of the benefits is, I'll do Hangar reviews again too. Yeah, I'm always down to do Hangar reviews. Because the good thing is, I have my phone. So I can just log into my like main account on here, and then my baby account there, and we can test. I can show you guys a direct test of how powerful the Keel is versus a level 1 Titan versus a max level Titan. In fact, that's actually one of the first things I plan on doing when I actually get back to making content. Because I'm gonna like show you guys like, I'll show you guys like how powerful Keel is. Keel does 0 damage to my Ao Ming and my Bedwar, and it one-shots my Princeps, which is level 3. It really depends on what you're running. But yeah, I'll show you guys in the future. That's all for now though, probably. I gotta make some calls, so I gotta call family. I forgot to call family in Korea for a week, so. You ran out of power cells? What are every way to get them? Ads. Actually, I have 2 level 3 Princeps, by the way. IL. When will I do Hangar reviews? Wait, anytime. Out of power cells. What can I say? Yeah, I have 2 Princeps. I got one from a random pad, and I got another one on stream, like a week ago. If you guys, actually, let me show you. What am I saying? I can just show you. You guys go to the live stream chat. Like, let's see. You go to my channel, right? You can go to the live section. You can scroll through all of my past streams. Where did I get the Princeps? Okay, here we go. So we got a Titan pad for logging in on the 5th. We got a Titan pad for logging on the 5th. And from the pad, I got a Princeps on stream. Kind of funny, no? Yep. And you know what's even funnier? Yeah, I say here. I already had a Princeps too, that I got in the same exact way. I rarely get Titan pilots from Titan pads. I think in the last 10 that I've opened, I've always gotten a weapon or a Titan. You got the veneer? That's a really good pull though, Carl. Nice. Drop rates are so bad? Yeah, they kind of are. I honestly wish I could donate those to you guys, because I only need my Bedware. Heck, if one of you guys wants to take the Ao Ming too, feel free. I really only realistically need Bedware. That's just how much I like it. Do I have Ultimate Destrier? I don't have Ultimate Destrier, unfortunately. Yeah, Veneer is OP. Carl, you'll see. My Ether is running level 1 weapons right now because I never got a 25% discount day for Platinum. But you will see later what maxed weapons can do. Keel's not getting nerfed, by the way. To give you an idea of what the other motherships can do, the best mothership in the game is the one I'm running right now. It's called Stealther. And what it does is it gives you stealth for 10 seconds. It heals you by 10% of your health every second for 5 seconds. And if you slap on 2 damage enforcer targets on it, it also doubles your damage for 10 seconds. So 10 seconds of stealth, 10 seconds of double damage, 5 seconds where you heal a 10th of your health per second. That is the number 1 mothership in the game right now, and it's called Stealther. The number 2 mothership in the game right now is called Bifrost. You guys know what Last Stand is, right? Bifrost gives you a Last Stand for 9 seconds. That's basically what it does. So you can probably imagine why a 9-second Last Stand would be OP. You can use it on a regular bot, you can use it on a Titan, you can call it in at any time with the press of a button. So you can use it while you're at full health, you can use it when you're about to die. It's quite a strong defensive mothership. Yep, a 9-second Last Stand. The third best ship in the game, called Frederick, which you guys asked about earlier, gives you double damage, or technically speaking, it averages out to double damage, and it gives you double speed, or triple speed, for 10 seconds. That's what Frederick does. Mute, which is an attack mothership, blinds you, and EMPs you for 9 seconds. That's the mute. Let's see what else is there. You guys saw Keel. Beholder shoots a laser beam that does a little bit more damage in exchange for doing no damage to Titans. So it's good for killing off snipers. Although, in my opinion, Keel is just far superior. What else is there? Avalon gives you Cleanse, which prevents you from getting controlled. And it heals you for green health and gray health. Paladin gives you a giant Aegis shield, and it also heals you. And then what else is there that's really good? Oh yeah, the other one that's really good is Thor. Disables all shields, besides physical shields, for 7 seconds. Really good for countering Amits and Atlases. You get hit by it, it hits a huge area, so it can disable an entire team's worth of like absorber shields. It's really nice. Stealther isn't overrated. Because think about it this way. When you're in the Stealther is strong in the higher leagues and weak in the lower leagues. If I have to say it that way. To put into perspective, you know how my Nuo, I don't know if you were here early in the stream, but let's say somebody does like what? In Champions League, people average like 1 million damage per canister. Stealther would be making you do double that. So you go from doing 1 million damage to 2 million damage, and you can kill Titans with it. So it's quite good. But yeah. It's nice. It's quite strong, if I do have to say so myself. Yeah. Wait, quick question, by the way. You said you're level 29, right? What league are you in right now? Gold 3. Okay. You guys gold 3 and okay. Gold 3 is similar to where my baby count is right now. My baby count is, I think, Diamond 3? You're like 1,000 trophies below me, actually. Silver for 7 years? Okay. That's fine. That's probably because you haven't watched enough stuff. It's okay if you're lower league, by the way. The free-to-play series, the way I'm designing it is, if you follow the steps that the series takes, you'll be able to climb up to champs pretty consistently. And I'll be making guides for every bot too, eventually, so that you guys can play the bots that you like to get to champs instead of just playing what I played. And then you guys will be able to use similar strategies. Every bot has a specific tech that you can use to make it OP, and not a lot of players know it. Secrets of Yield, something similar to Secrets of Yield, yeah, that Adrian does, but it'll be more like ultra fast speed guides. More on that later. But yeah. This one got hit by copyright. I need to edit it. But yeah, I'll probably head off for now. I'll see you guys later. I'm studying ComSci, computer science. If you don't know what that is, it's coding. So if you don't know what coding is, it's making games and writing programs. See you, Paul. College or uni? I mean, they're basically the same thing. University. Trinity College, Duke University. That's what it is. They're basically the same thing. College is like a subdivision, I think, of the university. Alrighty. Well, if you guys have any questions, you guys know, I'll be streaming, so I'll see you guys later. You're signing off.